Oi, oi, Savaloys. Welcome aboard. This is Longshankers, and we're playing some more Stellaris. We are conquering the galaxy. We have united mankind finally. We now have captured Earth as part of our empire. But that's not enough. You know, the Commonwealth of Man is a military dictatorship. Our goal is war. The only thing we know is war, so we've got to keep pushing and pushing and pushing until the entire galaxy is beneath our feet, kneeling before the Imperium of mankind. Oh, hello there. Just hello, Ghost. How you doing? Let me just quickly do an intro. So I've got something new here. I made something new. Yeah, so it's going to be quite interesting to see if this works or not. So for the audience at home who aren't fully aware of how this game works, I'm going to show you what my territory is and the territory of my vassals with the simple image of a paint image. So there we go. See how that nicely aligns with the computer screen right now? I can click that on and off. I'm very impressed with myself. It's not perfect, but there you go. The red part is our empire. The yellow part is the vassals that have submitted to us. And as you can see on the west side are two belligerents that we can't allow. We can't allow this. We need to unite half the galaxy as part of our kingdom. So today's stream is mostly going to be focusing on seizing that territory. But we are, what, 130 years into the game, so I don't know if we're going to get a crisis. I'm not sure. I've never seen one before. This is my second playthrough of the game. I don't know what a crisis looks like. I don't know what the hell it is. So for all I know, my huge empire I'm very impressed by could be nothing more than a tin pot thing, an ant for some great crisis to step on. But we'll find out. So let me turn it off really quickly. So you see, you just get an idea who we are, who our vassals are, and who we need to deal with. So that's about it. So there we go. Simple as, simple as. So right now, these guys have closed their borders to us. Rather annoying. Very annoying they've closed their borders to us, because we've just opened wormhole gateways that allow us to travel across different parts of the galaxy, which is going to make traveling from one end of our galaxy to the other very quickly. But of course, that's very useful. We've got a vast galaxy. It takes us, like, what, 10 years to get from one end to the other, whereas we can do it in about a year if we take these wormholes. Unfortunately, this wormhole we have here, and this wormhole we have here, we've got 3 of them. They generally lead here. And this leads to this wormhole, which goes all the way up here. But if they've closed their borders to us, we can't get to them. So I've got no other choice but to go to war, which I kind of wanted to do in the first place. So, you know, it all fits in the end. So that's the idea. We're going to go to war with these people, vassalize them so they can never close their borders again, and seize these specific 3 territories for ourselves. They're very important to hold these 3 territories. They are the gateway to the entire galaxy. It allows us to go up to the north, and it allows us to go up to the east. So we can't be allowing them to be able to just switch that off midst war. So that can't be allowed. They've got to go. They've got to be brought into heel so that half the galaxy can be unified under the Imperium of Man. We must crush the Xeno and remind them that we are the apex. We're the apex of the galaxy, no one else. So we currently have a lot of our military is scattered. All the green bits are our military. They're scattered all over the place. We've just fought a war against the United Nations of Earth, and we have conquered Earth as our own. We also have a lot of economic issues to deal with. Well, not to say that much. We're quite rich, actually. Very, very rich. But there's a lot of worlds that we have too much population. That seems to be an issue right now. We have too many people. Our empire's a little bit too big, so we're going to have to do a little bit of downsizing amidst this war. So that's what we're going to do today. So how you doing, Ghost? How's life? How are you doing? Done the intro now. Hang on, just drinking some water. It is very late here, by the way. Very, very late. But technically early for me. I just woke up, so should be all right. I mean, I did just wake up, but more or less woke up. I'm quite awake now, though. It is currently very late here, though. Though technically it's morning. You can kind of get away with it. It's just like 4 or 5 hours earlier than the normal morning that someone should probably wake up. But it is fine. We'll see how it works. We are going to currently try and get most of this military down here. We are building hyper relay. So if you doesn't play Stellaris, these are basically roads. The best to think of them as roads, but each star is a system, and we travel from one system to the other. And we are building roads within these systems that make it much faster to travel between. And we're expanding them across our empire. We definitely want to get them down here, because I think this specific wormhole is going to be a massive boon to our empire. We've just unlocked it, so we're going to have lots of access. Lots of access to lots of places, which allows movement much easier. Because, you know, before travelling to the north took like 10 years. Bloody ages. Now we don't have to do that anymore. So that's good. That's good. So let me just check the health of my stream before we start properly. Just do some double checks before we start. Make sure everything's healthy. We have excellent bitrate, which is fantastic. I do like having excellent bitrate. It means the quality that you're seeing is the best I can probably give right now. And the thumbnails are fine. Oh yeah, that was a quick check. Don't think we have to really do anything else. Let me just make sure everything's definitely... What about the sound? How's the sound doing? Sound is fine. Sound is the best I can do as well. Right, there we go. That's it. Checks are done. That was much quicker than usual. I was quite happy with the inclusion of the old thumbnail. Sometimes YouTube doesn't put the thumbnail in that I gave, which is very frustrating because then I've got to edit it and put it in. Right, so we've got a science vessel here. What are you doing? You're doing absolutely nothing. That's not good. Can't be having that. And the wormhole... Where is the wormhole up here? I've lost it. I've lost where the wormhole is. There was a wormhole up here, wasn't there? Whereabouts is it? Hang on, let's click the buttons. Let's click the buttons and find out. So this one goes here. Okay, it's right there. It's on the planet of Okul. Wish we could have probably built... We probably should have taken that and claimed that in hindsight. I didn't want another planet, you see. That's the thing. I don't want another planet. I've got enough planets. So we'll drag all of this military over here, I think. We're gonna do a two pincer movement. So we're gonna have one big navy hitting them from the north, and we're gonna bring most of this navy down here and hit them from the south because we can go for this wormhole. Because right now we have no access to this place. This is a fallen empire. We can't get through there. They're basically a castle we can't touch until we're a little bit more powerful. But we're gonna hit them from both sides, from both angles, from the south and from the north, and then meet in the middle. And that should be a... It's not gonna be a swift war. I'll tell you that. It's not gonna be quick. It's going to be quite brutal. I don't know how much population is going to get lost as a result of this. Because we have no information whatsoever on these people. That is a cool system. What is this? I've never seen this before. What is this? It's kind of unique. Is that just a swirling massive cosmic chaos? I don't know. I've never seen that before. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Let's take all of this military and put it right here on their doorstep. They're going to know who's boss soon enough when they see this massive fleet moving towards them. Let's move you here. I think that's everyone moving. Yep. What about these guys? Yeah, they're all moving. They're all moving. And this lot... we don't want to move our construction ships. That's the thing. How long will our quantum catapult take, actually? We're currently building a quantum catapult. I have no idea what it does. 540 days. Apparently, it's like a trebuchet that fires your ships into the distance. So it makes transportation much easier. But it scatters them if you're too far out of range. I don't know. I'm looking forward to finding out. We want to keep that colonization ship there. Right, we're going to move all this down here. There we go. We want to move this fleet. We want to move it down there. I think we want to move it there, don't we? Yes. Right, that goes there. Weird that that goes over there. Oh, no, we want to go here, don't we? Actually, now I think about it. I suppose going there, it does go here, and that goes there, and that goes there. So that's fine. So then just double check. So that goes here. That's the worst gateway system I've ever seen, though, if I'm honest. It's such a terrible gateway system. You know, just look at the distance. You kind of want it to go from one side of the galaxy to the other. It's like your next door neighbor. But it does lead to this wormhole, which goes there. So how do we get from... How do we get here? That goes there. And then this one goes there. Okay, that's unusual. So... There's lots of wormholes here. That goes there. Okay. And that goes there. That's so confusing. I'm not going to lie. Either way, it'll work out. It'll work out. If we want to get there, the fleet will follow the proper direction. So let's make sure we've got our fleet building. Let's get our... We've just recently got battleships. And we've upgraded them quite significantly. They're going to be quite powerful. We've got lots of ships built, doing lots of things right now. I have to remember exactly what everyone's doing. But we are currently getting all this stuff and moving it in the proper direction. Right, there we go. Let's grab all that, move it down. And you guys... Right, we don't want you to actually move anyway. We want you to stay exactly here, because we're going to gift our vassals a nice planet. Because they're a little bit weak. We want to make them a little bit stronger. We're helping AI out. We're going to give them a planet. They're not going to be very grateful for it. I don't think they will care. But hopefully we can get some trust out of them as well by doing that. Now, is there any other entrance into... Ooh, we've got entrances here. But I suppose what we could do is once we've pushed this way, we can cut this off. We can completely cut this off. Yeah, that's a definite thing we have to do. We have to cut this stuff off, so they can't do that. This site has been fully excavated. Git, they've already done it. They've already done it. They're quick. They're quick at the work. We like those archaeology sites. They're really useful. We've also recently, very recently, colonized the planet with the specific purpose of gaining minor artifacts from it, which are quite pricey, which could be quite good. Where is our colony, our new colony? It is quite confusing, this empire. It is quite vast. There we are. We've called it Relic, which helps. I think we're going to settle a lot of people on there once we get it up and running. Right now, it probably needs jobs. So we're going to try and build it into a tech planet, which does biology specifically. So we can get lots of minor artifacts from it. Right, everyone's moving, I think. Everyone's moving. Let's look at our espionage. How do we look at just our espionage? I've never looked at that before. I know we're spying on these guys. Espionage. It's at level 26. We have very weak spying networks. And with these guys... they're also not happy with us. Then again, they know we're spying on them, so that's probably why. And we're spying on you as well. Ooh, 63 spy network. That's really good. Out of 80, so he's doing the work, man. He's doing the work. We can do a lot of things. We can smuggle populations. We can arm privateers. Interesting. Sabotage starbase facility. The difficulty is Hell Plus, so we're going to have to get our espionage research going. We are currently researching cloaking, specifically so we can cloak our fleet and kill this Leviathan. It's just sitting there. It's very annoying. Yes, that is the plan. Right. And let's check our economy quickly before we start anything else. We need to... Well, these guys are going to need jobs soon. They're desperately going to need jobs. So we could upgrade our civilian output. We can do that now. So I don't think we've got any more districts, do we? No, we're maxed out. Waste not, want not. May as well build it. That's going to hurt our trade somehow. Oh, we're going to run out of rare crystals. Ooh, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We need to build more. I say build more, we're going to buy more. They're not too expensive. We'll buy 20. Bit pricey, but that should do it. We definitely need more rare crystal production then. This planet is our tech planet. It's got 2 open districts, which will make things a little bit better for us, so we'll do that. Our Unity planet is, again, unemployment is going to start becoming an issue. So I want to dump a lot of this, particularly human population. Yes, we've got a lot of humans. We've got 400 Bilnox. We need to move them somewhere else as well, because they're not really doing much there. Does Forge need more population? I don't think it does, not really. Yeah, we're going to have a problem with this sooner or later, where we're going to have too many people. I'm not quite sure how to fix this. Unless we genetically alter them to stop breeding. We couldn't possibly do that. I'm not sure if that will work, though. Like, these people have 2,000 unemployment. So I think what we want to do is dump a lot of our humans onto the new colonial world. So I think we'll do that now. So put a bunch of humans on our relic world. Yes. We'll take them from agriculture. Whereabouts? Yes, resettle from our agricultural planet. Yeah, just take all the humans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll do for the time being. We can also offset, because we're about to gift a planet to our vassals. So what I might do is build it up a little bit, dump a bunch of population on there, and give it to them. It'll give them something to do. They'll be able to give us more resources as a result. Because right now, if we can't put these people to work, someone else should. You know what I mean? Someone else should do that. Without increasing our empire size, which has gotten very massive after taking this territory here. It used to be like 600, now it's gone up to 941, which is not good. It means our technological growth is going to... The bigger you are, the longer it takes to research things, which is not good for us. We want to be able to research quickly. Because that's probably been our biggest weakness this entire run, is our tech has been quite substantially weak. Well, we'll push the time. Everyone should be moving. Let's continue going through our planets. We are desperate for more rare crystals. Alright, this is building lots and lots of stuff right now, which should alleviate some unemployment there. Same with this planet. We're building districts. I think we should just keep building districts. We've got 2,000 people that need jobs, though. So we could import or export some of our population here instead, which isn't a bad idea. You know what? I think we'll do that. Depends on the growth of this planet. It's 8 per month. Rightio. We'll dump a few people here. Innovation has also got not enough jobs, but we are trying to alleviate that issue. This is our military planet, which has got plenty of jobs, but we want to maintain its homogeneity. Primarily because we want this population I've called the Sardaukar, based upon the Emperor's troops in Dune, to be the best of the best kind of military we can get, which means we need more of them. So if we import more aliens to this planet, what will happen is their birth rate will be split based upon their population size. And we want the Sardaukar to breed as much as possible. We want as many of them as possible to build the best possible fighting troops in the galaxy. And they are quite hard nuts. They are ruthless savages, basically. It's going to be fantastic. Can't wait till we get it up and running properly. It's going to take some time. This planet has 2.7k jobs available, so we could theoretically dump some people here as well. So any populations we can't deal with, we can just dump on some extra planets. So what was it? Crepitus and Relic, and we've got 3 new planets we don't want. I've just realised. We can gift these back. We kind of wanted the human populations on them. Yeah, but they don't have much. Most of their human population's on Earth, unsurprisingly. So we can probably dump a few humans from Earth somewhere else when we need it. We could... Yeah, our build speed is very slow. It's just what we're going to have to sort of deal with that. We can build up Earth a little bit, though. We may as well fix it, because before it starts rioting, they're not going to be happy. We are trying to build their capital. We've got a bit of crime, so we'll build the precinct up. Get some alloys. Get some research. Alright, should be good. There's not much else we can do here. And what about this planet here? And we can probably build... Like, we've got loads of minerals, if you can see here. 61,000. We are very, very rich. Oh, so this was their fortress planet, which is why my naval capacity in the top right here has gone so high. That's actually quite shocking. That is... I think we're already building this planet, though. Yep. Yes. Right, carry on. Speed up time. We could start buffing this building. Why can't we buff it? Oh, we are buffing it. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. And what about this one? We could make it a citadel. We'll leave it for the time being. That's our arc furnace. We could buff that. What about this one? It will cost us 4,000 unity, which we can afford. 2,000 alloys, which we definitely can afford. Yeah, let's do it. We'll get more alloys. It's always good. We don't need the electric credits, as you can see in the top left. We're quite rich with those. Is there anything else we want to sort out before we push time? Not that I can think of. The quantum is still building. We probably could build some, at least 2 more hyper relay networks. Let's have a look here. Right, he's going to build a hyper relay. That navy is moving. He's building a hyper relay. They are building a hyper relay. They're building a hyper relay. They're also building a hyper relay. I think they're all building hyper relays. You're not doing anything. So, yeah, you can come with us. Let's go. Let's build a hyper relay here for the time being. Why can't we do that? Why can't we build a hyper relay there? Lacking 12 rare crystals. Okay, we're going to have to get our rare crystal production back up. Why aren't we producing enough rare crystals? Do we just need more planets with them? We could take our alloy planet and build some rare crystals there instead. I like having lots of access to alloys. We would get a lot more if we did that. We could sacrifice a building. Where is our forge planet? Damn, we got a lot of planets. Don't want to get that facility. We could get rid of the slave processing facility. Because as of right now, it's just making it slightly more efficient for slaves. Which is good, but I'd rather have more rare crystals. What do we want to do here? How much gas are we producing? 51. We want more strategic resources, so we're going to have to sacrifice something. I don't really want to sacrifice an alloy factory, though. Yes, we'll get rid of this facility. And hope it works out. Where is our strategic resources? I think it's manufacturing, isn't it? So this is chemical plants, which produces motes. That's not what we want. Ooh, we could build an ancient refinery. Ooh, that's crazy. So we get lots of strategic resources from that. 0.25 of each. And motes from jobs plus 25%. Oof, that's good. But I think we don't want to build that yet on this planet. We want this. Yes, this will give us more rare crystals. So we'll replace that. We also want to build that ancient refinery on this planet, I think. This civilian planet. We don't need luxury residences here. So we can remove that. See, what are we building? We're upgrading these. We'll get rid of these. We'll do these later. We want to replace this building with this ancient refinery, which will increase our strategic resource output quite significantly, and then we'll upgrade these buildings afterwards. That'll be very nice. Yeah, we need these Mana artifacts. They're really good. They're really good stuff. So, how many population do we have on this yet? Our relic planet has now got 1,000 people on it. They are going to be very unemployed, which is a shame. But we will hopefully be able to employ them soon. Yes, let's get this shit. I was gonna say ship. Let's get this planet up and running. Right, let's push through time. Wait, agriculture's not building anything? There's nothing it can build, I don't think. We've got some orbital rings we want to upgrade. A Xenoist faction has formed. Absolutely not. Get rid of them. No. Get out. We are a human. What's it called? Human primacy vanguard. So we put humans first. We do not like Xenos. We absolutely do not like Xenos whatsoever. So we need to crush this before it begins. So we want to suppress this. Suppress this faction. Yep. You're suppressing these factions. We want to support. Let's have a look here. I think we want to support our human primacy faction. Because we get more stuff out of this than we do out of our military faction. Our military faction is very, very difficult to please. Promote the faction, yes. Yes, we'll do that. Perfect.
System survey complete.
Nice. They are surveying systems right now, because we haven't surveyed. We just cleared this area out of these sort of mining drones, so I'm kind of curious what they've been hiding. Maybe some cool stuff. I mean, we've got the right surveyor. Yes, we do. Oh dear. The crystal sphere. A strange object has arrived on the orbit of Earth. A crystalline sphere reminiscent of our own rift sphere technology. It appeared without warning along no known trajectory. At such close proximity to Earth, the sphere may represent a significant danger to our people. On the other hand, it is also likely to contain valuable insights into the nature of dimensional travel. Ooh. I think we want to destroy it. Yeah, let's do a quick save here. We are an aggressive empire, remember. We're going to roleplay that to the best of our ability. Which means military dictatorship in our territory over Earth. Absolutely, we're going to destroy it. Rising unemployment on Earth. Institute increased benefit. Yes. We'll give them consumer goods. Keep them happy. What it said it appeared over Earth. We said destroy it. Where is it? I don't know. It said it's over Earth. I don't see it. I'm not seeing any weird sphere other than our moon. Hello, my reflection. Apparently a weird sphere just appeared over Earth, and I'm not seeing it. I said destroy it. Is that... I wonder if that's our own, like, science ship. It probably is our own science ship that's been... I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't have destroyed it. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad idea. I've noticed that, like, if you destroy... Like, when you get an option to destroy stuff, you get nothing out of it. And when you don't destroy it, you get something out of it. I don't know. How am I supposed to roleplay as this, you know? Hello, Rome. How you doing, mate? I mean, we should be rewarded for being aggressive and militaristic. If you're going to give us a military empire, you should give options which reward the militaristic advantage, you know? Like a giant sphere appears over Earth, what is the military dictatorship going to do? It's going to fucking destroy it. So when I pick that and I don't get anything out of it, it's like last night, for instance. We opened up the gateway and some like million-year-old Titan ship came through, led by some fantastic military leader, okay? And I thought, well, we're a military dictatorship. We don't like Xenos. What's our reaction? Well, we're going to fucking destroy it. We sent a team in. It didn't work. So we blew it out of the sky. And then we got nothing out of it. Couldn't even look at the debris. And then a person told me that, that I just killed the greatest admiral I could possibly get. You would have become a paragon. And I was like, wait a minute. Why am I getting punished here? I did what I was supposed to. I role-played my empire. Apparently you get nothing. You get absolutely nothing. Doing good, man. Doing good. Night shift right now. Oh, night shift. Ah, yes. The old night shift. I think I woke up 2 hours ago, which is really bad for an Englishman, because that's like waking up at like 2 in the morning, or around 1 in the morning or something. But it is what it is. There's nothing else I can do about it. We are currently going to try and go to war with the our west here. We're going to unite, unite the entire half of the galaxy as part of our vassalage. That's the plan. I'm thinking, though, that we're sorting out economically. We're quite good off economically. I just want to get this this new relic world colony sorted out. Let's keep going with the time, though. I'm worried about whatever this ship is. It's apparently hovering over Earth. What time you got over there? It's 8:50. I assume you mean 8:50 p.m. It is. Let me just double check. It is now almost 3 in the morning. 3 a.m. It's very late, but I consider it very early. It's very early, just earlier than usual. I'm 4 hours earlier than most people. You know, it's not that bad. Gang wars on Wang Tong. Damn it! We need to. I thought we're purging, aren't we? We're purging these alien populations. A bitter feud has been brewing for months between the two largest criminal organizations on Wang Tong. It has now finally come to a head. Vicious fighting has erupted in streets and alleys across the moon, and it is rapidly spreading into residential areas. Our local security forces are doing what they can to contain the violence, but the sheer scale of the fighting has left them overwhelmed. It's a war zone. No, that's all right. Yes, PM. That's awesome, bro. Glad to see you on stream. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Rome was the first person to raid me, which I thought I was very, very pleased with. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Trying to think what we're doing, though. I don't really want these planets. I only took Earth for the meme, really. I was told that you needed a founder world. We need to take it back, but all it gives is like a better automatic resettlement chance, which we don't care about, because I manually resettle everybody anyway. But, I'm thinking. I probably should allow humans to resettle somewhere. I think we may have to get rid of these planets. I just kind of want to set up some worlds first with the... We don't really need them, though. We kind of need the pops, though. We're trying to purge these populations. Why are they still here? We have a purge policy. Let's look at our empire. Okay, so they're undesirables. They're being purged, right? Yes, displacement. We can't seem to get rid of the robots, so we're stuck with them. We have made sure they can't leave, right? There are migration controls. Yes. Let's have a look here. Everyone else is an undesirable that's slowly being evicted. Slowly but surely. We only just want the humans, and we can't get rid of the robots. Apparently there's different types of these populations. Okay. We should probably start integrating whoever these are. Ultra Miravandia. What the hell are these guys? Oh, they're psychic, though. We don't care. We don't care. We probably can't gene edit them, can we? I assume we can't. Can we remove a subspecies of a species? Can we do that? I don't know. Where did we got these guys as well? Oh, they're not been properly modified yet. I do apologize. Are we not properly modified you guys yet? I mean, you are integrating, aren't you? Integrate into the default subspecies. Yes, that's probably why we're having problems with you, because you haven't got the mutagenic thing. We made them budding, didn't we? Oh god, they're gonna. We've got too many of them. We need to. We need to edit our slaves because they're breeding way too much. There's too many of them. We have too much pops. We've been too good. We're too successful with breeding these populations. I need that thing that wraps worlds around in like, eucomonology or whatever the fuck it's called. Because good lord, we haven't got the space. And I don't like this population, so we need to remove this. Let's save quick. I want to see if we do this, if it will purge the entire species. And I hope it doesn't. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Technology, species. So if we try to just get rid of you specifically, can we do that? We don't have penal colonies yet. I should probably make them. So, okay, so you can remove a completely small section of them. That's good to know. That's good to know. So we're integrating these. What about you? Oh, we're integrating you. Are we? Set species rights. Integrate into default subspecies. Still doing it. Jesus, it's taking its sweet time. What about you? I do need to build a penal colony at some point. I know exactly where to build it. Do not integrate. Why? Integrate. Want some mutagenics? That says modified. Why have we not integrated these guys? Where are these? We've got 3.1k. Total pops 3.1k. We only have 3 variants of these? Why have we not integrated them? I'm so confused. Are we not integrated them properly, maybe? Integrate into default subspecies. Wait. Just thinking. Do we want this to be mutagenic? They will breed more. What are we losing if we do this? We're losing defense army damage. I don't think that's too big of a worry, because they're not going to be defending much. So, yes, we want to integrate them fully. Why didn't we do this before? Why is it half my goddamn empire is not properly mutated? Yeah, removing that population. What about you guys? Okay, we could bring you into the fold. That's a lot of population. I don't think we can integrate this population because of this one particular trait. We're going to have to purge, I think. Why have you not integrated? Do not integrate. Integrate into default subspecies. What stream software do you use, brother? Just curious, because I use OBS and never seems to work well when streaming says my bitrate keeps dropping and such, and I got Starlink for the internet. It's really good. Don't know if you had any ideas. I use OBS, it's true, but I also use Restream. So I pay to be able to platform across 4 platforms for about 20 quid a month or something like that. But I do have a bitrate issue as well. So I have this. I can't actually tell what quality my stream is. I hope it's decent. I hope it's decent. But yeah, stream across 4 platforms using Restream. That's what I do. But I use OBS with it. I think my internet's pretty decent, but I would like to improve it. I definitely want a better image. I need a second monitor as well, but I've been saying that for God knows how long. Do we want to modify this population? Can we modify them? They're psychic. I don't think we can get rid of them. We could just displace them. It's not that we need the pops. Set species rights. You know what, we'll integrate. See what happens. I don't think we can. So we'll integrate into the default subspecies. And there's a bar there. It says this trait cannot be removed. If that's the case, then I'm afraid you are going to have to be removed. You are an undesirable. Shocking, I know, but it had to be done. And we can integrate you. These guys, we can't do anything with these guys. They're robots. We can't even displace them. I don't even get it. We can't even do anything with them. Right, these are undesirables. Let's just make sure we haven't got any other subspecies we need to worry about. We want uniformity. Oh, thank you very much. That's good to know. That's good to know. I can never tell. But yeah, it is a service I use. I use OBS, but I use a service with it, which allows me to. I don't even know why I platform to fucking X. No one watches it on X. It's just stupid. I don't know why I bother. I should really just find another platform like Rumble or something like that. I gotta go, and I'll talk to you later. No worries, mate. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Why does it say modified? It hasn't integrated. That's so weird. Integrate into the subspecies. Cheers, mate. Have a good one. So we're integrating these billnocks into our new species, even though we should have done it before. I think maybe it's just. I don't know. Maybe it's technically integrated already. I don't know. We'll find out. Find out. Right. Let's get straight into it. Build up. Build up. We want this big navy right outside the wormhole so we can invade. You developed a negative trait. That's not good. So what negative trait did you get? Consumer goods upkeep plus 20 plus 10%. That's not so bad. We can handle that. We can handle that. Make sure everyone's building something. Minerals. We need more people on minerals. That's a good point. We could dump a bunch of people, unemployed people, onto minerals. Let's do that. So, generator has 1.4k too many people. So let's get rid of your... Should we get rid of the Miravandians? That's a good idea. We do that. Or what about agriculture? It's 1.6k. So we'll take 1.6k from agriculture. I think agriculture we generally want to maintain. We don't need a human population here. This is not for humans. We want to put our humans onto the relic world. So we'll put 700 people onto our relic world. There's certain jobs that the underclass can't do, so we have to remember that. So we need at least 200 humans to stay there. Where is our relic world? There it is. Right, economy, resettle. From agriculture, we want about 500 human beings. Alright, there we go. Human beings left behind become elites. Generator world has too many people. Let's take... Should we take our Miravandians? They're not evolved yet, though. Minerals needs 2.6k people. Let's just go over what planets are like the worst emergencies right now. So there's 22 overpopulation there. That's fine. 1,000 overpopulation here, but we'll solve that. Agriculture is a big problem. This is research planets being solved. 1.4k on generator. So we'll take... Who should we take? It's going to have to be the Miravandians, isn't it? And we're putting them on minerals, right? We can take the Billnox. We can take the Billnox. From what planet again? I can't remember what planet I was taking them from. Must have been agriculture, right? So there's lots of Miravandians, yeah. So we'll take the Billnox. We don't have Billnox. Okay. What planet had too many? Was it Generator? Sorry. Generator World. I'll take the Billnox from Generator World. So I'm just resetting a lot of populations right now because we've got too many. So you've got a lot of Billnox. Got a very high human population there. I'll take... Yep, we'll take a bunch of them. What's the problem like now?
We have mastered a new technology.
Right, we should be producing a lot more minerals now. Substantially more minerals. And generator should be eased off in terms of unemployment. Finish surveying that planet. Oh, research done. Elite cloaking field generator. So we want that quite badly. It's just so we can kill the Leviathans. Research speed at 64,000. Guardian point defense, we want this. Plasma cannon is really good as well. Gamma laser is really good. Let's go point defense for the time being. So we can upgrade a lot of ships with that one. Now, I'm assuming we need to give these ships cloaking in order to use them. Let's have a look here. So we need to... let me think here. We want to kill this Leviathan, but we're going to need a lot of ships to do it, but we need to use cloaking in order to do it. See if we can redesign our battleships. With the new cloaking device. We still don't have a cloaking device. Unusual. Very unusual. We have the ancient saturator artillery. Sounds interesting. Right, we're good for the time being. We're good for the time being. I'd really like to be able to... The thing is, it's just one gap away from killing this Leviathan. I would really like to kill it. But to do so, I have to go to war with these people, which is really annoying. So I don't actually want to go to war with these people yet. I want to go to war with these people. And but I do want to kill this Leviathan, but I don't have access to it. Without either jumping or using some cloaking device to get in there. They're isolationists, so we could improve our relationship with them. Or we could just... Because they've got so much territory, it's going to be very annoying and time-consuming in conquering them. But we definitely want to deal with this this void worm. As well as this thing here as well. Why'd they have to close their borders to us, man? It's so frustrating. I know we're like military dictatorship and everyone's terrified of us, but, you know, open your borders. You know, what's the problem? Just want to come in, trash the shit. So these people, what's their relationship with us? Suspicious. Yeah, it's going to take a while to improve relationships with them. So how successful are we in building a relationship with these guys? I don't know. I'm going to be so annoyed if they kill this Leviathan. We're just going to have to suck it up. We need to war with these people, and then eventually we can war with these guys, just so we can kill that thing. Yep. Let's do this. Let's deal with this. Let's keep moving time. We've got an astral rift event. The surface inside the dome... so we haven't found much here. This is an astral rift. So we're investigating these interdimensional pockets. So there's these tears in reality, and we're visiting new dimensions and investigating them for research. And this particular dimension is opened up to the inside of a ship with the consoles on it, and there's 2 buttons to press, and they're not quite sure what. So it's all story fluff, but I like it. The surface inside the dome glows with a faint yellow light. An unknown script covers the walls from top to bottom. At the center of the main chamber is a console with 2 large buttons, one deep blue, the other vibrant green. We are in the process of deciphering the text on the walls to see if it gives us an indication of what this console might be for. Spuria Anya, our scientist, has reported uneasiness since stepping into the dome. Something is wrong here. What on earth is going on? Weren't they lost? I have a bad feeling that the ship that hovered over Earth was that ship, and we've just destroyed it. We may have killed our own fleet. We've fully surveyed this. Fantastic. We're getting rid of that faction. We don't want it. Spirus Manalus has leveled up, and he's like a kind of rift walker, isn't he? No, he isn't. He's... Okay, what is your job? I think you're just a surveyor, aren't you? Antiquarian. Chance to discover minor artifact deposits. Excavating an archaeology site. I like that. Rift skill +1. I want minor artifacts, to be honest. You have a leader to put to work. So Nonus needs a fleet. We'll give him one in a bit. Currently we've got a lot of fleet moving south right now. Quite a substantial amount. That's not doing anything, so we'll move it south as well. That ship is not doing anything. We could potentially build more hyper relay that way. And we want to save up our influence so we can, because it costs a lot of influence to build these hyper relays. So we want to make sure that we can continue to keep doing it. You're building one there. You're building one there. You're building one there. I think any ships that are coming down are also coming to build more hyper relays. Yeah, so We're lacking still. Oh, we're lacking rare crystals. Okay, that is a problem. How are we going to get more rare crystals? I know we're building them. We are currently building them. We've got 1.4. We got to deal with this unemployment, man. It's quite bad. Quite bad. We're building an ancient refinery here, so it should produce more crystals. What about Crepitus? Can we build an ancient refinery there as well? We could do. We could do. What would we replace in order to do that? We've got 2.1k here. We could dump a load of people on this planet. That's a good idea. So who is living on Crepitus? It's mostly humans. It's entirely humans. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. We can dump 1.5k somewhere. So the generator has 1.4k unemployment. Agriculture has 1.6k unemployment. We could dump a bunch of the Vors populations, but it's more of a specialist planet. That's the thing. So the Vors belong on like minerals and stuff like that. We should probably have dumped our... We have got a lot of humans up here we want to put somewhere. So we could, theoretically, move all these Bilnox and these humans. Yeah, we can move the Bilnox and humans onto another planet. We can take like 3,000 of them, and then we can take 3,000 from Earth, because I think they're being genetically modified. Have they been genetically modified yet? Let's check here. They have been. They have been. 11.8 thousand. Oh, we've not set this as a default yet. Oh, no, that's set as default. No, we don't want that as the default. God, no. Yes, we want that as the default. Good lord, we don't want any more than that. That's good. What we got here is good. We want to put our modified bureaucrat population elsewhere, because they're kind of a bureaucrat population. So they're really good for that bureaucrat planet. So we want to dump most of our human population on Unity elsewhere. Right? So they'd be good. But we don't really want to put them on Crepitus. Actually, no, we can put them on Crepitus. They're really good there as well. So 2.1k. So we'll take 2.1k from Unity onto Crepitus. Yes. We want our specialists, don't we? Wait, we have slave humans? I was going to say, that can't be happening. Yeah, we want 2.1k specialists moved. Yes. And then we move our new population from Earth. So we've got New Earth, which is our capital. Then we've got Earth, this one. So we want to move our specialist population from there. Is that our specialist population? Yes. Right, that should be good.
Construction complete.
So let's look at this. We've got these Bilnox we want to move. So I don't think they should be there. So they're not very good as bureaucrats, I don't think. So let's move the Bilnox somewhere else. We don't want to put them on minerals because they're kind of specialist population. You know, so we don't really want to put our Bilnox that are specialists on anywhere except somewhere they're going to be useful. So Crepitus might be good. Yes. But they're not very efficient at their job. Are they? Let's just look at our species. Metallurgist and artisan jobs. Okay, yeah, so we can put them on Crepitus. It's not a problem. From Unity. There's a lot of management going on here. We have a lot of problems with unemployment, and we're solving them slowly. So we want to take all our Bilnox. Make sure there's no more Bill Knocks here. That should be good. I don't know why we've got robotic servants here. I didn't build them. I did not build them. They seem to be all over the place, though. Right, Crepitus now should have quite a sizable population doing jobs. Needs 500 more. That's fine. We'll make up for that. So that should solve some issues on Unity. Unity now needs 866 jobs. Yes, so we'll steal another 866 from Earth. Oh no, it has to have unemployment issues, sorry. So it has specialist unemployment issues. That should be solved. That should solve itself. No, it won't. It won't solve itself. Fuck. So we want to put these... How do we differentiate between which humans, actually? I can't tell. That's going to be a problem. Oh, that's going to be such a major problem, I've just realised. I can't tell which humans are where. Oh, no. Because there's two different genetic patterned humans, and I've mixed them up now, so I don't know which ones are which. How do I tell which ones are which? There's 2k humans here and 6k humans here. I'm assuming these are the specialist ones. They're all specialists. Okay. So, should we move 6,000 humans off this planet? How do we tell where they are? Yeah, let's look at the species, right? I can't tell where they are. I don't know where they are. Being on 5 planets in our empire. Can we tell what planets they are? Can you give us information? I don't know where they are. This is a problem. I'm not sure where they are. Shit. What do we do? There's so much going on right now. I'm trying to conduct a war. I'm trying to build up for a war, and I need to sort this out. So we've got 6,000 to 11,000 of these. We want to modify these humans into our empire, but we want these to sort of run our bureaucracy because they're very good at bureaucrats. They're not really machinists. Yes, they're bureaucrats and researchers. They're very good at research. So we could move... Like, there is a solution to this, where we could, theoretically, we could dump a bunch of them here, actually. They'll be very good here, and they'll be very good on tech. So, management here, 7.4 thousand. And our other tech population is a little bit of a problem. Let's have a look. I'm just going to have to keep him there for the time being. I think we'll be fine. Let's just make sure the unemployment isn't too bad. We're building jobs here, so that should sort that out. This place has some jobs available. We need to fix that at some point. Unity also needs jobs, so we've dumped too many specialists here. So we could offset that by putting a bunch of humans on innovation or put them on relic. Relic has a lot of unemployment issues, which we will be fixing. So we could put a lot of humans from Unity on Relic. Should we? Yes. We'll put a bunch of... And let's have a look here. Unity? Specialists? I don't know which ones are which, though. You can't tell what their genetic makeup is. Bollocks. I should have thought about this. Well, it says 3,000 specialists. We've dumped a bunch of specialists recently, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, this is going to have a lot more specialists on it now, which is going to be a problem. Pops declining the fallen planets. Relic. Oh dear. Is that because they're starving or something? We'll eventually get them the jobs. That's the thing. As these buildings come by, they'll get the jobs. They'll be fine. They'll be fine! Astral actions. We've got 2.5k astrals. Let's get research. Let's get sublight speed. And that's about it, really. Yep. And this we're building up slowly. Whew. What about tech? We want to put something on tech, don't we? I think we can only have one in the Empire of those, this relic building, which we're building here. We'll find out.
Construction complete.
You finished constructing. Whereabouts are you? Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. You've built the orbital ring, level 2. I don't know. I don't know what we want to do with you now. Can we upgrade this fleet? We don't need to. It's worth 14,000. Just those battleships alone is worth 14,000 military power. That's kind of nuts. That's crazy to me. Right, move everybody. Right, has everyone been moved yet? They're all moving still. They're moving. That's fine. That's fine. They're still moving. That's fine. Yes, you are moving indeed. I think they're moving. It's kind of confusing. They need to move as well. Rightio. Right, the Northern Fleet is in position. He's building Hyper Relay. His science ship isn't doing anything. He's not doing anything. I decided to put platypus species instead of the clanker ones, like I usually do on a harder difficulty. I'm always on the back foot. Why are you always on the back foot? What's the problem? What's going on? What's the problem? Is it they're too aggressive, or your economy isn't keeping up with it? Right, is this all moving? Right, you finished that relay. He's still moving downward. He's building a research station. Okay, fair enough. That's so much fleet movement. It's crazy. Ascension perk available. We have to still get our research up. I wonder why the pops are declining on Relic. Is it because they're miserable or something? Oh, we need to change something. Set species rights. Migration controls are enabled. Okay. We are integrating these people. Well, we can't integrate them, can we? No, we can't. This is the default species, though. We're integrating those. We're integrating those. They're all integrating. That's good. Just realised we might have had a problem this whole time. I may not have been integrating them. I don't know why that is. I'm pretty sure I did press the integration button, but it didn't go through. I don't know.
We have mastered a new technology.
Devolving beam. That's a pretty cool one. A lot of things, really. Clanker species, declare war, and then take what I want and take over. Platypus can't claim land unless I'm in a defensive war. Okay. Army damage. There's 2 versions of army damage. Okay, interesting. we can unlock Psionic Army, because I think we're on repeatables now when it comes to social development. The Psionic Army for the time being. There is a massive... This is a... If I was these guys, I would be shitting myself. Seeing, like, these massive armies moving north and south of them. Which are both the north and... Just one of these armies is bigger than theirs, I think. We'll have to find out, though, because I don't have any intel on them.
Construction complete.
We have finished constructing this. So that means the orbital can be upgraded. It has been upgraded. Nice. So we can build... Is it the Gigamall? Trade from jobs plus 5%. That's good. Just double checking what resources we get from this. Yeah, we want the Gigamall. Been bleeding rare resources, and somehow the other races are ahead in all three categories and have more points despite me having bigger landmass. Ah. Yeah, it's not really about the landmass. I've realised you can... Like, for one rule that I've been working on is that you should build districts before you build buildings when it comes to specific... Like, if you have a tech planet, you want districts before you build the buildings. And once you finish the districts, then you do the buildings. Because the districts are more important, and they're cheaper, and they're quicker as well. Like, if you're building a population, you want clone vats, you want a medical facility, and then maybe you probably want either luxury residences or the holo theatres for amenities. Depends what you're building, though. So I've never played robots. I've only played mankind. On my next run, I'm going to play a different species. You want anchorage? We can afford it. And we want to probably delete this thing. Yeah. So we'll delete this. And then build this here. Where is it? For a trading company. Oh, we need a trade hub before we can build it. Yeah, let's just build all trade hubs. Deep target uplink computer. Ancient shield overcharge. Command center. Transit hub. Yes. Hyperlane registrar. Nice. That's going to be our trade planet. It's going to be doing lots of trade. What about you? Have you upgraded yet? You need to upgrade to a star fortress. These are all star fortresses, aren't they? Are we upgrading you yet? I think we are actually in the middle of upgrading you. Yes. Cool. What about you? Generator. Can now we... Oh, you actually have a level 2. Good. So you can start making more technicians. Yes. Produce per 100 technicians plus 2. Nice. Right. What does all this stuff mean? Plus 10%, plus 10%, plus 10%. I assume it just means we produce way more electricity. Just, yeah, might not have solar panels, you know? Why not? We'll build a listening post just in case. And probably just more silos. We have yet to build an orbital ring around you. Oh, we have. We built one. And we are in the middle of upgrading it. Nice. Nice. Look at all this movement. It's crazy. No orders. Nice. Right. We probably want you to go here and build stuff, right? No orders. No orders. Why can't we build? We still need crystals. Oh my good lord. We need to buy more. I think we can afford it. I'd 50. We shouldn't have to buy them though. We really shouldn't have to buy these. Is it because you're still building ancient refinery? Yes, you are. Crepitus is also should be building more. Building 28. Upgrade the capital and then build more of these. Yep. Agriculture still has 1.6 thousand unemployment issues. You have 1.4k free management. I'll take your Vor population. Actually, you need the Vor population there. Shit. What do we want to take from you then? What do we want to take from you? So our Vor population are basically nerve stapled, which is incredibly harsh and brutal, but it makes them very good workers. Our Miravandians, I don't think, are nerve stapled, are they? Let's check. I can't. Where are our Miravandians? Our fish women. I can't remember if they're nerve stapled. Budding. They are not nerve stapled. So they can do specialized jobs. These guys are in fact nerve stapled. Yeah. That is so harsh. Inessential neural pathways relating to self-preservation and free will are severed, creating a docile and obedient client species. It's kind of savage. So yeah, this population is doomed. Doomed permanently. So yeah, our Vor populations, we should probably want most of our Vor populations on planets that are specifically built for workers. So I just need to find out where our Vor population is. I assume there's a lot of them on civilian, actually. Yeah, 1.2k on civilian. They don't need to be there. The population growth is dropping. So what we could do is put, yeah, 1.2k Vor on minerals. Where's our mineral world? So easy to lose track of this stuff. I need a better UI. But I want to be able to see it as well. I'm quite far away from the screen. Yeah, we don't need our Bilnox on minerals. It is what it is. So we'll take all the vor you have on... Was it civilian? You can give me your vors. There's vor, 1.2k. There we go. That should solve your unemployment. Ah, you have reached Decimus Laus. Are you doing anything? You're an official. You are governing minerals. What else could you do? We don't really want to use a delegate. We could have used an industrialist. I think you are basically an industrialist, aren't you? There's not much else you're doing. So we'll make you an industrialist. There we are. No more orders? Have you built whatever it is that needs to be built here? No, you haven't. Our trade is taking a massive hit. Let's sell some minerals, or should we sell some food? Shit, we could sell some consumer goods, baby. There we go. Sell some consumer goods. Sounds good. Ugh, 1.4k unemployment. Where are we going to dump these people, man? Where are we going to dump them? How's Earth doing? My god, we've got so many goddamn new planets to fucking deal with. Avalon. What is this habitat? Who's here? Robots. And this weird population. Lots of robots. I don't want this. I don't want this habitation. I don't want it. I just don't want this habitat. You could build a research supply depot there? You can build a research campus? What the fuck? That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. That makes things... That is fascinating. That is very fascinating. In the meantime, we'll just build some useful stuff here. So we'll build a medical center. Why can't we build a medical center here? There we go. We'll build a genomics research facility. Hollow Museum of Wonders. Empire Limit 1. We need to build this somewhere. We need like an entertainment planet. Can you build more than one Hollow Theatre on a place? Can you have like a just full-on music planet? I assume it's doable. That would be weird. Planet of musicians. We should set up a penal colony. We could do it on Secundus. Right, increases crime and immigration pull on the planet. Which we don't want. Worker political power -1. Reduces crime on one of their own planets. How much crime does it increase it by? I think it's fine to build it here. It's our fortress planet, so it actually gives unity. Sounds like a cool event to go planet music. I think we'll make this a penal colony. Yeah. There we go. This is our penal colony. Does this mean there's going to be lots of people that are going to be imported here? I hope not. This is going to be a brutal place to get to. You're going to be surrounded by ruthless Sardaukar. This has been built. Why did we build this? Oh, it's a defensive structure. That makes sense. We can upgrade it again. we can build some fleet here. Yeah, we'll build some battleships here. There we go. Oh, I need to manage this stuff, man. There's so much shit coming down here. There's a lot of stuff coming down here. We need this hyper relay built so it can do it much quicker. Where's our catapult? 120 days until we can use this goddamn catapult. We're gonna chuck this. We're gonna chuck this small transport ship across the universe and see what it does. So I have no clue. Right, is this excavated? It's been fully excavated. We've probably got science ships doing nothing right now. Right, we got you. What are you doing? Is there a rift you could be doing? Just automate everything. Right, you doing anything now? No orders. So you've been automated and there's nothing to do. Oh no, there we go. You're going to start doing stuff. I don't know what you're going to do, but do stuff. That science vessel is also doing absolutely nothing. Do stuff.
Construction complete.
We've got so much stuff building right now. We're really snowballing. This is our... You've upgraded. So you're our civilian planets. We want civilian products being built. I don't think you can actually give us civilian products, though, can you? Trade in jobs plus 5%. Trade from jobs plus 5%. That's pretty good. The Gigamall. Alloy. Oh. Is there one that gives us from artisans? Orbital stock exchange. That sounds good. Slave processing facility. How many slaves do we have on civilian? That's the question. Yeah, we'll probably build this. It's going to make it useful at least. Should do that on every ring world. Right, built one here. Screw it. Just make it a star fortress. Who cares about the cost? Ah, minerals planet. So we can increase our mineral production on this now. There we go. Nice. More anchorage.
Construction complete.
The Senate has voted no and failed the resolution security contractors. Damn right. Eat shit. Not helping you build your mercenary navies. You finished the construction queue. Orbital embassy complex. Oh, look at that. That's really cool. It's changed how it looks. That's awesome. It is our capital. We should have it ring tier 3. See what it looks like. Yeah, let's do it. We can make it a citadel. 1050. Why not? Make our home planet a fucking fortress. Oh, you finished surveying, eh? Well, that's not our ships. Whatever. You're surveying these. Our survey says... Right, I think most of our navy's almost there. Oh, they declared they're the rival. So these guys are now rivals. So you are a rival with you. And that's because you've got territory here. Which is really kind of crazy that you've managed to expand that much. That's quite impressive, actually. I need to know more about you. We are engaging in espionage against you. Right. Most of our navies are moving slowly into position. We've got an astral rift. We've synchronized with our very confused science team. They have no memory of sending a report twice or any disaster. Timestamps, duplicate reports are identical. There must be some disruptions in the flow of time here. Our scientists are trapped. The dome is sealed shut, and access to the rift sphere is limited to radio contact only. Calculating the time between this report and the last, the away team has 3 hours of relative time before the screaming will be repeated. Translating the walls within this time frame is impractical. The only course of action is for the science team to press one of the buttons on the console and hope it proves their situation. There is no indication of the function, either the blue or green button. We'll have to trust luck. We're going to go green. Again, the rift sphere appeared above Earth, and this feels like some timey-wimey shit, and we destroyed it. So it's very likely that whatever they do, we're going to kill them. Accidentally, unintentionally. So, you know. Sucks to be them.
We have mastered a new technology.
Fleets are moving into position. Unlock psionic army. So now I think we've mostly just got repeatables here. It's a lot of repeatables. We should get this. We could get this. We'll go hypercoms form. See what we get. In 1 month's time, what are we getting? Habitat max districts +1. Ooh. Right, we want, are you building relay? You are building a relay. You are building a relay. You are not building a relay? You could build a relay. Yes. You're heading in that direction.
We have mastered a new technology.
You're building a relay. So we should build a relay here if we can afford it. Yes, so that's full relay down here now. So we can instantly get to our wormhole. We should probably build relays here as well, just in case. So how many resources have we got for that? We've got enough. We've got enough. So let's build more relay if we can afford it. Yep. Any construction vehicles not doing anything? You're not doing anything? We just need one more. We'll move to position so you can build there as well. Right, nice. Now we can build relay there as well. So that is it, fully. Our wormhole section should have full relay. Once we've conquered this, we can build more relay there. And maybe build some relay here as well. We'll have to see. It's a shame that we can't build relay on our friend territory, I don't think. Can we? Let's check. I don't think we can. We could build relay in an unreachable system. We can build relay in vassal state territory. Good. Good to know. Right, we'll get on that. Build some relay here. Could build a relay to this wormhole. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, we could build relay up there as well. Build relay here. Get everything much quicker moving around the galaxy. We also have this catapult that's 3 days remaining. There we go. The quantum catapult singular array.
System survey complete.
The first stage of our quantum catapult is complete. A precise arrangement of torsion lenses gains charge from the star and can release its energy in erratic fashion to send ships across great distances. Excellent. We could upgrade it as well, so we could probably try that. In the meantime, I want to see what this does. So we're going to send this little transport ship How do we use this? That's the question. Is it like a... Looks like a wormhole almost. Where's our little vessel? We want to see how this works. We've got new technology as well. Habitat, central control. So we need to work out how that works as well. Lots of things we need to work out. So I've never done before. Habitability was 5% is pretty good. Habitability was 5% is also good. Advanced afterburners. Want that. Want that! Alright, see how this catapult works. What does it look like, this catapult? Oh, that's awesome. Damn. So how does this work? How do we work this? So if we try and send them... No, that's not working. That's not working. How do we work this damn thing? Do we need twin arrays before it works? No, that just increases the effects, right? How do we send this across the stars? How do you use a quantum catapult? Catapult fleet. Can only be engaged in galaxy view. Right, okay, okay. So we can catapult this fleet. Whereabouts? Oh my god, that's quite an extensive range. Look at it, we can do this. It's crazy. Oh, that's mental. So we could effectively build ships and then just fling them over. That's insane. So the further you get away, so like here you get like almost an exact thing. But this has potential to not work. Oh, that's kind of cool. The range is nuts though. You can go anywhere. That's why people probably avoid it, I know. But still, that's pretty cool. So we can launch... Let's try launching him here safely. So he's been launched, I think. So what happens? Can we look at what happens when he gets launched? "10 days of wind-up." Okay, so it's going to launch in 4 days. Okay, let's have a look at this. Slow down time. We're going to test our first catapult. I think it's just going to disappear, though. I want to take a good look at it. I can barely see it, though. He's gone. Right. Has completed its transit via quantum catapult, arriving in Fuelia. Where did we put that again? I can't remember. Arriving in Fuelia. Where's Fuelia? Oh, he arrived. That was quick. That's actually shockingly quick. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. So we could effectively launch any new fleet right into the enemy. That's a great idea. I love it. We need another one. I want to build a second one. Fuck yeah. So we can build some fleet here. We can test that. Test that theory. So we'll build some... Yeah, we'll build some battleships. How many have we got here? We can build 6 battleships. Let's do it. Right, we'll build 6 battleships, and then once the war started, we'll launch them dead center and cause some serious problems. I like it. I think most of the fleet has arrived into position, except for this one, obviously, ship that we've brought here. So let's unite all of these. That's only 2,000 troops there. Feels a lot more than 2,000 if I'm honest. And now we've got all these fleets that we need to deal with. Okie dokie. Okay dokie. That's the dimensional fleet, which is a separate fleet altogether. That's our main fleet. Let's put Nonius in charge of it. It's got 390. Rightio. Rightio. Just want to merge some of these fleets. Right, let's go into the system. Right, and then we want to shift click this, and then merge it. Why can't we merge this? We should be able to merge that. Why can't we merge it? Oh, there we go. It's merged. 120,000. Upgrading it will cost quite a lot. Right, there we go. Should have just have... Yeah, it's all minimized now. You're building that. Perfect. Perfect. Right, let's make sure these fleets are also unified. Should have probably repaired them beforehand. I don't think they'd be repairing though. So this is our main fleet here, and our second main fleet. I think we could merge it all together, to be honest, if we wanted to. But I don't really want to do that. So instead we'll merge most of the fleets. We want 2 main fleets though. That is a lot of numbers. Okay, wait a minute. Need to merge this. So 18,000 troops is fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie. That is quite nuts. I don't think they've got anything that could oppose that, unless they've got multiple fortress cities. But that's a substantial number. I'm surprised we can afford it. No wonder our electric credits are dog shit right now. So we've got 1 main fleet here of 172. This is 128. So we want to merge, yeah. Merge these together. So that's now 49,000. Really need to upgrade. Right, let's have a look at these fleets. So we got this fleet, which is, it's got quite a substantial number of these guys. It's only got 2 battleships, but it's got plenty of cruisers. This fleet, also a few battleships, but we'll get in there. We could reinforce these fleets as well. How much will it cost to reinforce? Is that 537? That's not bad. That reinforcement will cost 3,000. We can afford both. Right, we'll enforce them as they go. Then we're going to have to upgrade them. Shit. No, we won't. We won't have to upgrade them. They're already upgraded when they're built. Let's double check and make sure that's the case. So let's have a look at our... Yeah, we need to change this. Because we don't have enough minor artifacts as a resource to be constantly building this. Have we got enough of these? I kind of like these though. It's only cost 10 each. They're going to be so expensive though. They're very good though. They're very, very good. Right, now we can build elite cloaking field generators. Interesting. We could maintain these shields. They're very expensive though. How many artifacts do we have? We produce 18 a month. It's not worth it actually, in hindsight. We'll have it on our battleships, but no other ships. That's our compromise. That's my compromise. We'll do that. So battleships will have shield hardening, but cruisers won't. Cruisers will just have advanced shields. We'll save that design. Sorry, just going to have to go through all these to do that, because it's a shame, but they're just too expensive for doing stuff like this. These minor artifacts are too expensive right now. Once we've got the minor artifacts pumping, it'll be fine. Right now, too expensive. That should be the most of the fleet sorted. Oh, no, you need advanced shields as well. Like I said, battleships are so good, they should have the best of the best, but the rest of the fleet, you're just going to have to suck it up. We can't be giving you this really expensive stuff. It's not that expensive, but it's a little bit too expensive for us right now. In future, it'll be fine. Right, there we go. Alright, our fleets are sorted. Our armies are sorted. Let's give you a leader. Speaking of which, where is our leader? Hey, where are you? Let me have a look here. We've got military commanders not doing anything. Hey, where are you? You're all the way over here, eh? With our best troops? Get over here. There we are. Now, can we build more Sardaukar troops? We can. We can also probably check. Have we got Psionic Army yet? We do. So, can we make you Psychic Warriors? Assault Army, Slave Army, Clone Army. Gene Warrior Army. What's the difference? Seems exactly the same. Is there two different types of Sardaukar? Is that why? That might be why. We might have two different types of Sardaukar. They're integrating them. That's why. That is why. Shit. Can we research that integration so it gets done as soon as possible? Because I don't really want to be messing around with this stuff. So let's do this. Force this integration. Yeah, it won't take long.
Situation log updated.
1 month.
Species improved.
There we go. Right, they're all the same now. Now it should only give me one option. There we go. So that's better. Oh, we can build quite a few of them. That's really good. That's very, very good. So that's the rally point. Right. We're pretty much sorted. Are you doing anything? You're building? What? Strange flows. Oh, I see. We need to get a scientist there. Oh, he's moving to build it. Okay. Right. I think we're ready. I think we are ready to go to war. Let's make sure this research is finished. Guardian point defense level 3. Advanced reactor boosters. Shield capacity. Phase disruptors are really good. Resources from artisans we kind of need. We need more rare crystals. Let's double check our planets before we go to war. So minerals, how you doing? You can upgrade the capital. We'll do that. Our generator world is still 1.5k unemployment. Good fucking lord. How am I going to fix you? How the fuck am I fixing you? I don't know. I do not know. Can we make some decisions here? Make you a resort world? Is that possible? Create resort world. What does that do? Automatic resettlement chance was 25%. Disables construction of most buildings. Removes districts and other than accommodation districts. Okay. We need to build one of those. Never done it before. You also desperately have unemployment. Secundus has tons of employment, but that is purely for the Sardaukar. No one else. Arctic. Agricultural planet. We should terraform this, can't we? Would it actually improve? If we had terraformed it, would it produce more food? To a continental world. I don't think it changes anything. Relic world is still building stuff. We should probably give it a specific governor, now that I think about it. We have a governor that has planetary infrastructure speed. Several leaders, officials, representing our interest, governing forge, governing agriculture, governing generator, governing minerals. Anyone got planetary infrastructure speed? I'm not seeing it. No. Be part of a sector at least, Relic. You do have a sector manager, okay. It's not so bad then. So you're building this. Yeah, you're going to take a while before you build up. It's going to take a while. Trade. Not much to do. Crepitus. Just build more city districts. Probably want to build these 3 as well. Yeah, and then build those. Job done. Civilian, you've got the ancient refinery up and running, so you're now producing 62 rare crystals. Okay. Could be better, I'm not going to lie, but it is what it is. Then build a hydroponics. Forge, there's absolutely nothing for you to do, is there? You are completely maxed out. Did a good job, though. Did a good job. We could... Nah, we won't. Unity is not facing any unemployment. That's good. Technology. I do want to build something else here. We can get rid of the luxury residences because we don't need it anymore. And let's look at research. I think there's a specific research I want you to have. Not... Oh, I can't see it. Okay. Shit. Well, what can you have there that's useful? Maybe a research building? Oh, you can have the research supply depot. Reduces upkeep for researchers. Do we care? It's better than nothing, though. It does make it more efficient. Earth, I don't know what we're going to build on Earth. There's not much to build. We've got 2,000 jobs available, though. So we could dump some people on Earth at some point. Right. And what about Earth? The real Earth. Because we've got the fake Earth. Now we've got the real Earth as well. You're building a genomic research facility. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. What else can we give you? What else can we give you? We don't need robot assimilation plants or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what we're going to do with this planet. I don't even want it. We're going to give it away at some point. Wang Tong is mostly, well, fortresses. Suppose we can upgrade that. How many districts? We can get rid of that. Right, there we go. Let's save, and let's begin this war. And we're going to be able to send our Sardaukar in as well. They're going to be beasts. Right, we are ready. Our 2 fleets are ready to start invading. This is a lot of territory to take. If they haven't got a lot of troops, it won't take long, but I have a bad feeling they have a lot of troops. So I suspect we should probably continue pumping troops. Yes. What we could do, this is a good idea actually. We'll make this the rally point. Because we can use our quantum catapult to dump stuff in. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to war, and then we're going to dump stuff in that way. That'll be much quicker. So we'll set a rally point here. And move it here. And then we'll continue building more troops. Just in case. I've got a bad feeling they're going to have a lot of troops. So we'll continue building our Gene Warrior army. We can get Gene Warrior Wars. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to build many. And then Gene Warrior Humans. Where's our Gene Warrior Humans? I wish we could find this quickly. Gene Warrior Humans. Right, there we go. That's that done. And they'll rally to the catapult. And once they're all organised, we could dump them in. That is the plan. Let's save again. And let's begin. Right, sir. All I wanted, if I'm being blunt with you, we wouldn't even have this war if you did close the borders. Because all I want is these 3. That's all I want is these 3. That's all I want. So we're going to claim this, this, and this. And we should probably take this as well, just in case. So that way we can enter their territory whenever we want. Yes. Yes. Right, that's that. Claiming those 3. Those 4. Only costs 21 to claim. That's very cheap. Thank you very much, sir. Right, we're going to declare war on you, son. You big Minotaur. We forced subjugation already? Can you avoid this war altogether? Nope. We are going to have to force you. Declare war. Make you a vassalage. Make you a tributary. We have 4 claims we are trying to conquer from the enemy. Yes, vassalage. Let's do this. Declare war.
We have declared war on
War
this
is merely the
city.
continuation of economic competition by other means. They are capitalists after all. It's too late though, sir. It's too fucking late. I just wanted a goddamn... I just wanted to... I didn't even want to go to war with you, technically. I just wanted to pass through your territory. But no! So now you forced me to do this. You forced me. And we're going to unite half the galaxy. Let's fucking go! Oh, you need a fleet manager. I don't think we got any. Can't assign a leader. Fair enough. Let's head in. Why can't we enter territory? What?
We have mastered a new
Wait. That's bad. That's bad. Are we not allowed to use their gates? Why not? They closed their gate to us. Hang on. That's not good. That's not good. Hopefully we can work this out, because I'm not quite sure what the problem is. Right, push. We're going to push territory. What's this mean? Foreign empire claims our system. You can make your claims all you want, you're going to lose. We've unlocked the Hypercoms Forum. We can unlock Chemical Bliss. We'll unlock Chemical Bliss, and then I think we just have repeatables after that. Species modification complete. Our Sardaukar are banging. They are currently exploring a rift. We are surveying. Finishing that survey. We've declared war. Reinforcements in transit. That's perfectly fine. They currently only have 2 or 3 ways. Once we've taken all this, they have no way to get into our empire, and then the choke point here will hold it off. If we can't use the wormhole, we will use the catapult. That's what we got to do. That's what we got to do.
Xeno station engaged.
Right, that's taken.
We have mastered a new technology.
What happened to our fleet? Right, there we go. Our 2 fleets. Why have they merged? Why can't I click them? Shit, you need to repair. Whoa, your shields have gone to 0. What happened? Is it just the area? Does this area move shields or something? Look at our fleets. Look at our battleships. Holy shit, they're huge. Our fleet is crazy. Crazy strong fleet now. You know, we'll wait till we repair. I don't trust it. Having no shields is worrying. Right. Can you go through the wormholes? That wormhole goes there. Right. What about this other wormhole? Have they closed it? Is that what's going on? They must have closed it. So an actual wormhole goes there. That wormhole goes there. Right? What? I'm so confused. It's so complicated. The system has a gateway. I assume we have to use the gateway. That's the problem. We need to use the gateway. My bad. My bad. Let's go here. Yes, we've got to click the gateway. That's why. Travel through gateway to Dagasta. Let's check here. Yes. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. So we can attack from the south as well. Good, good. That's what we're going to do. We're going to have this fleet follow these guys. Yes. That's an enormous fleet. Look at that. That's crazy. It's a lot of battleships too. They're going to absolutely just melt everything they've got. Wait till we get Titans, then we're really, really talking. Travel through gateway to Dagasta. These guys are like chilling, still building their nice little hyper relays. You guys still building hyper relays? 67%, 65%. No orders, so you must have finished it. Nice. If that's the case, we can start taking these territories. Is there any good resources we can steal here? Some astral threads there. Mostly research minerals. Where's our science ship? What are you doing? Where are you going? You joining us? Well, there was supposed to be a science ship here that was surveying. What's happened to her? What happened to our science ship? We're in the middle of a war here, love. Where are you gone? You got 3 territories to survey. I don't know where you've gone. Hang on, let's have a look at our leaders. Scientists? Yeah, you're surveying an area, right? But where? Oh, you're down here. My bad. I didn't see you, love. I didn't see you. Don't look at me. I didn't know you were there. You know, you're a small lady. You know, I don't know where the fuck you are half the time. Don't judge me. I didn't say you weren't doing your job. I was just mentioning. Tracking implants. Mandatory implants. Reduces happiness, but also reduces crime and increases encryption. Weird. We'll do it just to get it out of the way for the time being, because we want to get rid of this stuff out of the way. Ah, the astrals. Let's continue with this. Let me have a quick drink of water first. Very thirsty. So I assume this is a new one. Come one, come all. So yeah, this is our science ships entering rifts or tears in space leading to other dimensions. And they're just, I don't know, looking around and seeing what's there. We have arrived in a bustling star system surrounded by numerous wormholes. Void craft of various shapes and sizes circles a central, brightly lit space station. The structure is covered with multicolored signs in a garish, unfamiliar script. It seems like an entertainment facility designed to attract an audience for a grand spectacle. Given the number of vessels present, whatever show is taking place here has drawn an impressive crowd. Continue investigations. Have we got astral threads to spend? I think we do. We've reached our max again. We can improve our quantum catapult. Does this affect? How long does it last? This action can only be used once. And one must be true. So we don't have the jump drives for this yet. Anything else we can spend this on? Not that I can see. No, nothing I can see so far. Yes, let's carry on. They should be travelling there soon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, we're repairing this fleet. Just for the time being.
Construction complete.
Let's take our science ship along with us in case we want to study the debris of any enemy fleets that dare to oppose us. We can't see any fleets yet. We should really continue pushing, because I don't like the idea of them coming this way. We have got a listening post here, haven't we? We do not have a listening post there. Holy shit. Need that immediately. I just don't like the fact their shields are so low. It's a bit worrying. I wonder if it's a system they're in that removes their shields.
System survey complete.
They've declared war on the sacrosanct Parian theocracy. Well, that's just bullying. I mean, look how big you are and look how small they are. That's just straight up bullying, son. I thought you made him a vassal anyway. This is harsh. You guys travelling at all? No orders? I mean, you have pretty specific orders to go through the wormhole. Travel through gateway. The Gasta. No access to this destination. They cut us off. I mean, you guys are trying to go. I assume you couldn't make it. They have only turned that on. Those bastards. Those bastards saw us coming and they turned off the gate. We're going to have to use the catapult. I'm glad we bought it. Yep. I'm going to have to send them in that way. Because I think they've cut us off. Problem is they can use our gateway. This is going to be annoying. I'm trying to click this fleet. Travel through gateway. Daggerstar. Idle. Is it working? Why can't you go? Is it working?
We have mastered a new technology.
It's just taking its time. Advanced afterburners, nice. Swarmer missiles. Armored torpedoes is pretty good. Marauder missiles are good. I think we should probably unlock this at some point. We want living metal. When we do living metal, we've been holding it off. We need living metal. It builds mega structures, which are really useful. Right, are you actually going to take this fucking wormhole off? They closed it off. It says idle. Braving gateway to Bagal. Where the fuck did you come from? Have a network of at least 30... I mean, just... I mean, I know it's our guy, but he just came through. Braving... Oh, they worked. Did it work? What happened? We are currently in breach of galactic war. Military Readiness Act. Oh, we've not got enough navy. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Okay, how much is that going to harm us? They cannot use less than half their naval capacity. You son of a bitch. We put that in as well. I forgot our naval capacity was so high. We've got to build more ships. Shit. What's the damage? I suppose it's not bad, because there's currently no punishments for breaking in a galactic war. So if we look at galactic community, I've made sure there's no punishments for breaking the rules. Are subject to penalties and sanctions that have been enacted. We have no penalties or sanctions, so it's not a big deal, but we can just continue to build navy. That's not a problem. We can build more lancers. Yes. We'll just build more battleships. That's the solution. We've got to build more corvettes and destroyers eventually as well, but we'll get round to doing that. So you did indeed go through to Dagestar. Where are you? Dimensional fleet returned. Oh, for God's sake. I just sent you through! God damn it. The Bavarian Commonwealth has recalled their embassy. That's fine by me. Right, has this healed yet? Yes, it has. Right. We could split the fleet in two. I don't trust it, though. Probably not a good idea. So we'll go here, and then we'll go here, and then we're going to liberate this for the time being. We built these ships, actually. I thought we built a bunch of battleships here. I could have sworn we did. We built some there. Could use them for the time being.
System survey complete.
Nice. Good job, lady. Good job. Astral Rift pending. Once again, we have lost contact with the away team. Their last recorded audio is more screaming and the crackle of flame. Must have been the wrong button. However, it is conceivable that time loop might loop again, allowing the away team to make a different choice. Green was the wrong choice. Okay, interesting.
Construction complete.
What did you build? Oh, have you got the orbital station? Let's have a look. Where is it? There we are. Ooh, very nice. Upgrade that to level 2. What about Unity? Have you built yours yet? Is it level 2? What the Gigamore? Wait, is that not even our trade planet? That's our Unity planet. You don't need them all. Sorry. That's stupid of me. You need a filing. Dismantle. Right, yeah, we need the filing cabinets or something, whatever it's called. Orbital filing system. There we go. It's the wrong planet. That's our Unity planet. We're building Anchorage as well. Where's our Unity planet? Sorry, our trade planet. There it is. Has it even got a ring around it? No, it doesn't. We should build a ring around that. Where's our construction fleet? Yep, go build an orbital ring. Build megastructure. We can't build an orbital ring? Oh, it's the wrong planet. Okay, my bad. Wrong planet. Well, calm the fuck down. Alright, we're getting there. Right, that's Crepitus. Must be here. Trade. There we are. Build megastructure, orbital ring. Right. Our fleet is heading there. Right, can it go through the gateway? Daggerstar. Exit gateway. No access to destination. Shit. Why is it the other fleet could go through, though? Maybe that's why we need to get some cloaking as well. If we have cloaking, we can probably go through these places. We'll have to think. Yeah, we're going to have to send the fleet via the catapult. It's going to take a bit of time. But it should be able to get there relatively quickly due to the hyper relay that's built now. Same with this. Send this over as well. Have we built an orbital ring around this planet yet? No, we haven't. Can we afford to? I don't think we can afford to. It requires 50 influence. So we'll get on that. In the meantime, we should probably build the Star Fortress. See if we can get the hang of that.
Xeno station engaged.
Astral event pending. We docked at the busy space station without incident. Once inside, we continued our investigation as part of the crowd. As we approached the gates of the central dome, a robotic attendant swabbed each of our hands before allowing us to pass with other patrons. Inside, we beheld an amphitheater of epic proportions. The bustling interior was crowded with a variety of sentient alien life forms, each focused on a central performance area. The show will soon begin. This feels like the sirens, you know, from the Greek mythology of Homer's Odyssey. The sirens that sing to you and bring you into the island so they can cave your head in and eat you. Or it's the lotus eaters. They make you eat lotuses and you just stay there forever. That's the idea. It's kind of like opiate. You just get really high and you're really happy. And they sort of absorb your happiness or something. Either way, malicious intentions. Not good. Traditions available. We can select a new tradition. Shit, what do we want? Ship build cost, ship build speed. Harmony's decent. Emphasize from props minus 10%. Ooh, trust cap plus 50. I don't know. Aptitude. We took unyielding, didn't we? Adaptability plus 10%. Max districts, non-artificial planets plus 1. It's good. Resettlement cost minus 50% is also good. Upkeep is reduced. Orbital bombardment damage minus 25%. Defensive army damage plus 25%. So that's really good for us. Though nothing's going to attack us. Now we want to take an Ascension perk. But I want some unique ones. And I need to make sure that I take the right traditions so I can get them. We don't need cybernetics. We're not taking psionics. We want archaeology project, that's for certain. Ooh, galactic wonders sounds awesome. We also want the Colossus though. So the Colossus needs Titan technology. Archaeology project needs anti-gravity engineering level 3. Doesn't need any specific traditions to get it. War exhaustion minus 15%. Ship upkeep minus 5%. We want a Colossus. It's basically you're a nuclear weapon. We want it. We want to be savages. Brutal, brutal savages. So we need Titan technology for that, and we need anti-gravity for that. So there's nothing really forcing us to pick anything. So we could pick adaptability, which is really good for us. Just makes us more efficient overall. Archivism. We don't care about diplomatic weight. Archaeology speed isn't worthwhile anymore. Diplomatic networking. We're not bothered. We're a massive empire that's just going to crush everything. Harmony is pretty good. Empire size from Pops is pretty good. Edict Fund plus 50. Colony Ascension cost minus 10% and plus 5 stability. I don't think start expansion is going to do any good for us. Empire size from System and Planets is good. So if we do that, don't forget you also get bonuses from adopting completing. Oh yes. Finisher bonus. Adopting all expansion traditions grants max districts plus 1. Ascension perks unlocked plus... so you get max districts. Super colonies. Colony development speed plus 25%. Habitat although upkeep minus 20%. Okay, let's look at the finishers. Pop housing usage minus 10%. Commander capacity. Exhibit unlocking costs. Oh, we can't adopt this for some reason. Has artificial breeding technology. Second strike. Let me look at it. I think it's my genetic alteration. Call that my left hand. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Does anyone get that reference? PKA, motherfucker. Adopting all expansion grants max districts plus 1, which is decent. You have seen Die Hard. Good, good. Oh, oh, oh. Now I have a machine gun. John McClane. Inner stability? What's that agenda? Adopting all harmony traditions. You ever heard this reference? Go on then. Colony Ascension effects plus 25%. I had a screw on my belly button. I kept turning, and when I finished, my penis fell off. I've never heard that before. Where's that from? Agenda open markets. Sopranos. I've never seen Sopranos. I know. All I've watched from Sopranos is YouTube, and I basically know what happens because I've watched hours and hours and hours of Soprano clips from YouTube, but I've never heard that one. That flew off my penis. You can't go into the unknown not knowing. You know what I mean? You can't go into the unknown not knowing. She was a hoe. Hey, look, Tony. Yes. Before, way before. She was a hoe. Hey, Tone. Adopt single mercantile tradition grants monthly trade plus 10%. He was a very nice guy. Very nice guy. But he was such a nice guy. I see a guy bawling his eyes like that. I just can't respect him. He just starts smiling. Holy shit, that's so fucked up. Oh, God. That show was wild, man. I never saw it. I just saw... All I know is I've seen like probably 10 hours of clips from YouTube. I've never watched the show, though. But I know exactly what happens in it. I just went down a rabbit hole of watching Soprano clips and was like, why don't I just watch the show? But I've pretty much seen it at this point. Hang on, let me see. Let me click it. Oh, he's very progressive. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. You're gonna get me in trouble, mate. Let's do this. Right. Anyway, enmity. Pop growth per neighboring rival. That's garbage. We can't do next. We got rivals. That's the way it is. Official signs of the galactic community now provide 0.1 influence per skill. Which is decent, but who cares? Why was trying to put us Italians down? Oh my god, you can't keep talking like this in Twitch, though. Fucking hell. Even if it is a funny show, it is a very funny show. I like the supernatural elements of it as well. The Sopranos. There's like a supernatural element to it that is really subtle, which is I think is quite cool. But it's like not overt. I really like it when shows do that. It's carjacking. But yeah, the supernatural elements, like True Detective Season 1 has supernatural detectives. Fucking hell. Stop. Immediately. Enough. Enough. We gotta stop. You gotta stop. Official side to the galactic community can produce 0.1 influence per skill level, adopting all politics, traditions. Just quoting. I'm just quoting, he says. I'm just quoting. Sure. Sure. But yes, the supernatural elements, like when he sees when he sees pussy in the mirror, which is a fucking absurd statement to make. I watched The Wire. That's a good show. That is also a good show. I watched that show. I like how they do police work in that show. Very realistic. Everything takes time. Nothing gets done. But yeah, he sees again, for those who are unaware, Pussy is actually a character in the show called Pussy. And yeah, there's like half a second Tony sees him in the mirror after he's murdered him. And it's just half a second, and that's it. And Tony doesn't even notice him. Doesn't even see him. Only the audience sees it for like half a second. And I think the implication is that... And there's even a great scene where, like, what is it? What's the character with the white hair? What's his name? He's like the subordinate. He loves Tony. Paulie, yeah. Paulie sees a psychic. And That psychic scene is so good. It's such a good scene. It's probably one of the best shows that's done supernatural elements so subtly and so well that you can barely notice it. But yeah, he goes to see psychic, and the psychic tells him he thinks it's all bullshit, and then the psychic like does quote for quote how many people he's killed. It's great. In front of everyone. You want to throw a chair? Oh, it's such a good scene though. What does he say? What does he tell him? Does the poison ivy still hurt or something? And there's no way the psychic could have known that. And so yeah, the ghosts of all the people he's killed are following him. But again, it's never shown. It's never shown. It's all subtle. Same with True Detective. Like all the supernatural elements, the eldritch elements, the Lovecraftian stuff. It's all kept quiet. Babby Baklova. You gotta kill this guy now. I think he became his subordinate, though, didn't he? He became his right-hand man. Yeah, he became his right-hand man, though. They had a fight over, because he kept insulting his sister that he was now married to. Was it over a Monopoly game? I think it was over, like, a Monopoly game or something. Thing is, those two have such an awful relationship. I wouldn't want to get involved in that shit. So what do we want to adopt? That's the question. Adopting all prosperity traits, resources from orbital stations, mining station output. Yeah, exactly. You made him do it. You just couldn't sell it. Uncover secrets. Substitute relate technologies activate at 5 times the normal rate. I think we're gonna go with. I try to leave and they pull me back in. I think we're gonna go with adoptive. But yeah, pup housing issues minus 10% isn't great. And I can't even be mad because it seems like I was taking the piss. Oh, did you say earlier? So each game I play is something new because my clanker habits, figuring out planets, as blood gushes harden the wars. And I can't even be mad because it seems like I was taking the piss planet structure, so I caused this mess and now I've got to clean it. Such a nice guy. I'm curious what a blood gusher is. Pop upkeep minus 10%. I mean, that does reduce empire size, though. Order of bombardment damage, defense army damage, habitability. Habitability is great because it improves everything. Max heuristics is also good. Resettlement cost is great. Reducing upkeep of strategic costs is also reduced. I mean, basically, adaptability is fantastic for us. Harmony will reduce our empire size. we're going to go with adaptability.
Council agenda available.
That's the best thing. Sorry that took so goddamn long. Let's move on with the war. Got a leader upgrade. I don't know what to do with this guy, but he is our head of research. Leader experience gain plus 25%. Voidcraft research options plus 100%. Ship build speed plus 33%. Holy crap, that's amazing. Research speed plus 10%. We're going to take that instead. We need it.
We have mastered a new technology.
Tracking implants. So I think most of our society is finished. Except this one. We could take this. Time being, I think we're going to take this starbase upgrade. We'll take these two, get them out of the way. Look at this amazing research buff. It was amazing. Like, ship build speed plus 35% is fantastic, but research is more important. That's our slowest thing. 2k, 5k, 2k. We need to get our physics. We need to get our engineering up much higher. Right, we're going to bulldoze through this section so they can't come here. And our main fleet is heading north to the catapult. Yes. To the catapult. Make an offer we can't refuse. Pop declining on solicit. Why is Pop declining here? Why? What for? What happened? Minus housing. Holy shit. Oh. Oh dear. How do we fix this? If we had enough population, we could probably increase it. Oh dear. We can replace a fortress. What kind of housing do we want? I mean, luxury residences gives housing, doesn't it? Does anything else give housing? I've never had a problem with housing. Never. Is it only luxury housing residences that give housing? I hate building luxury residences. Where are luxury residences? Is it amenities? I don't think we can build luxury residences here. Because we made it a penal colony. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever I did, just didn't. I don't want to do that. Shit. Can we not build luxury residences on penal colonies? We might not. We might have to turn off penal colony. I've never had this issue before. Why do we suddenly have low housing? Is it because it's a penal colony? We probably need some elites here, don't we? I can't remember what elites do, but I suspect they are... Well, we want them as soldiers more than anything. We've only got 89 people not working. Um... Doesn't even say. Pop housing usage +1. Politicians. Ah, I see. What do politicians do? Okay, so we need... I see. So we need to bring some humans in to do the job. So we need 300 humans. It's alright, I get it. We need some humans. Let's pull some from Earth. I just didn't want to upset their growth. There we go, 300 elites. Should that fix housing?
Xeno station engaged.
It is fixing housing slowly. I think it's slowly fixing housing. Now they fucking off. Why have we only got 296 now? Yeah, that should fix the issue. Right, we're getting more artisan stuff. I don't think it's 2.5k yet, that's why. It needs to be 2.5k population size. Research speed. Energy credits from jobs. Gravity snares. Let's get these weapons. Planet size. 15. I know. It's a small planet. Planet cannon, plasma cannon, gamma laser, research speed. Right, which direction do we want to go in? Probably want to go up here. Right, let's take this first. This will be our first planet to take. Finally get to see what we're dealing with. What the fuck is this? Wait, is this fleet supposed to be united or something? What's going on here? I've got 3 fleets here. I thought I united them. United. Because of job efficiency. Planet size scales infinitely, merge them. Yeah, I was going. Don't know why they weren't merged in the first place. Yeah, probably to reinforce, so maybe it was chasing them. That's probably why.
Construction complete.
Council agenda ready.
Ooh, we get ship build cost and ship build speed. Nice. What do we want? Survey speed. Pop work pop resource output. Habitability was 5%. How blind I am. I know he's not human. I know. Well, he's technically human. Not much I can do about it. I mean, the humans consider him human. So, and he's one of a kind. There's, because we got, what was it, what were you talking about then instead? I'm sitting like 6 feet away from the screen right now, so I kind of need it big. Plus, it kind of helps the audience to see stuff, so they know what the hell's going on. Yeah, they could be watching 6 feet back. You'd be surprised how many people are... I know, I have to, like... I can't even see it. I have to hover it just to see what it does, because the UI is so fucking huge. For those who aren't aware, this is supposed to be a box that should be in the middle of the screen, but this UI is so big that I'm having to look at it from this angle. Starbase hull points. War exhaustion gain minus 5%. We could probably take that. Yeah, it's at least I can see it. I can see what it does. Job efficiency for slaves was 5%. We'll take war exhaustion drop just in case, because this war might go on quite a bit. Can get tips from NASA. What?
Construction complete.
We got some people leveled up. Our High Admiral is up ranked. She can get army experience. Army build speed is pretty good. I like sublight speed. I can't even read what this one is. We'll go gale speed. Because you can see it from space. It's the Great Wall of China UI. Dun-dun-dun. Right, take this, 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 and this. Man, these guys aren't even putting up a fight. Where's their fleet? And our fleet is moving up. It's here already. That is so quick. It's going to take 144 days. Don't you pity me? I'm a mad guy now, Tony. Right, this relay's done. Should we grab this territory? Because these guys haven't got it. I want a woman, but I compromised. What's that cheese again? It begins with M. Menashevitz? No, that's not it. That's a wine. I can't remember. That's stuff with grilled cheese on the radiator. It's not mozzarella. It wasn't mozzarella. It was like some weird cheese I've never heard of. Begins with M. Minestrone. That's definitely not it. We can build a relay there. Oh, have you built the orbital relay already? Or are you waiting? You're waiting for the Let's build an orbital relay here. Sorry, orbital ring. Nice. Build that there. Does agriculture have one? Don't think she does. What the fuck is that? What's our station? It does not either. We don't have enough influence to do it anyway. In that case, we probably... Ooh, what? That's a shroud tunnel. Okay. We'll take 2. We'll put you here. We're building an orbital ring. No orders. We'll put you here. Then we'll put you here. And then we'll put you here. So we get that hyper relay sorted. Nice. Building a nice motorway all the way up north and south. We are dominating.
Xeno station engaged.
Grand Archive in Ollie destroyed. We have destroyed the Grand Archive in Ollie owned by the Dilpera Corporation. We were able to recover some of the valuable specimens there. Very nice. Fuck their Grand Archive. What did we get? We get any relics? Ooh, we got this. Trade from jobs plus 10%. At the cost of 30 electric credits. Fuck yeah, let's take it. That's going to be good. Got some new. This one does... Produces 21 research. Historical insight plus 5%. Take it. Leader experience gain 10%. Fuck yeah. That was good. That's surprisingly worthwhile. Fill any collection category with active exhibits. Nice. So that's they're quite happy. Nice achievement. I assume this has got a magnet, so we can't... Oh. The magnet's not working. That's fine. We'll go this way. This fleet can go this way. And our own unique 20,000 troops will invade this planet. How many armies you got? Only 1,000. You are fucked. There's their fleet. 14. Is that 14,000? Oh god, that's brutal. They're going to get absolutely smashed. They're going to get trashed. Then we're going to catapult in with even more shit. They haven't got to stand a chance, mate. They don't stand a fucking chance. We've got an astral event. No sooner had we taken our places than a troop of Vulpine Mammalians in sparkling costumes appeared on stage. After a short display of advanced gymnastics, a small wormhole appeared in the center of the stage. One daring acrobat dove inside just before the hole winked out of existence. That's cool. Another wormhole appeared high above the crowd, ejecting the performer who deftly tumbled to the ground. The other performers followed suit, weaving and catching one another in complex patterns through an ever-shifting series of wormholes. The crowd gasped as one of the acrobats slipped into a portal, severing a limb from their body as the wormhole closed. Just as they were about to hit the ground, the wounded performer disappeared through yet another wormhole. The severed arm dropped from the rafters, grabbing a trapeze as it fell and flinging itself into the air. The one-armed acrobat reappeared, leapt higher, reattached their prosthetic in midair, and landed on a pyramid and the other performers in a grand finale. The crowd was very pleased. A flippant use of impressive technology. Stolen specimens. So what did we steal? Heart of the Pulsar, the Narni Archives. That's that one, yeah. Level is epic. Should probably sell some ones that are kind of shit. Like our amenities ones. We'll keep it for the time being. I don't know.
System survey complete.
Nice. Surveying all this. Our survey says... population decline on Seleucus Secundus. We are fixing that, aren't we? Still 1.3k. Are our humans leaving? Hey, why are you leaving, humans? Damn it. I can't build a luxury residence. We're going to have to turn off the penal colony. Abolish penal colony. Ideal testing environments. What's ideal testing environments mean? Ideal testing environments modifier. I don't see it here. It's another bug. This, of course, you need to have research in order for it to make sense. The population is dropping so much that we're losing human elites. Why is it that we're not getting our pops? I don't get this. Because it says we have housing from districts 4,500, housing from buildings 1,500. So that's 6,000 housing, but we only need 2,200. Or housing was removed from district specializations. Oh. So minus this 200 housing. Oh, that's bad. Didn't realise it was that brutal. We're going to have to build luxury residences. So we're going to have to abolish that and then rebuild with some housing. Why can't we build luxury housing here?
Construction complete. We've
abolished the penal colony. Or does it take time to remove it? Oh, it takes 170 days, right. Yeah, we need luxury housing there. That'll be the solution. Treasure trove discovered. We've detected a faint signal from somewhere on THX-11B1. Based on the rudimentary cryptography, we believe this to be from a long-lost pirate's treasure trove. We'll take some effort, but we're confident we'll be able to unleash its secrets. Where's that?
Situation log updated.
Interesting. Senate is now in floor. Leverage privateering. Diplomatic weight from economy plus 40%. Trade from jobs plus 10%. Upkeep for bureaucrats. Naval capacity minus 10%. I don't mind the drop in naval capacity. Trade would be good. And we'll have a boatload more diplomatic power. So we're going to run this Senate easily. Right, the orbital ring is built. Orbital anchorage. We could load up to level 3. We got any, we do have some, could build another hyper relay. Do we want to though? Does it matter? Not really. Having hyper relay this way would be good. Our fleet is almost at the catapult. This is going to be fantastic. For God's sake, every time I change this rally point, it gets worse. Oh, you're actually moving there already. Let's take that. I think we're invading this planet. We are in the middle of invading it. 20,000 troops versus 1,000. It's not even a competition. Poor bastards. We can take this territory for the time being. Or, better yet, not do that. No, we'll take this. Actually, we'll wait here and repair. Yeah, that fleet can handle its own. Not a problem. Oh, they're going to make a huge mistake trying to come for us this way.
Xeno station engaged.
There's a planet up here we need to take as well. Starbase complete. Nice. That one's that finished, so we can move that out of the way. We need to... We could build more shipping here. I don't see the point. Anything helps the planet below. Detection array. We can build that. Ancient rampart. That looks awesome. Hope all our scientists are doing stuff. You're doing absolutely nothing. Expected. There is a situation I want you to do. I want to do that pirate treasure trove. Right, you need to go there. Research project in this system. Lovely jubbly. Orbital ring being built. I think this one's finished, isn't it? So we can actually expand it. Upgrading. Righto. We could upgrade the one around Earth just to see what level 3 does. I think we already did. Yes, it's already orbital level 3. It's more shipyard. I think we already built the Thiracian thing, didn't we? So what do we want to build here? Ooh, processing would be pretty good. Yeah, you know what? We'll do a slave processing hub. That'll do. There's a... Oh, there's a... Ooh. Hopefully that won't destroy our planet, whatever it is. There's an archaeology there. But some archaeologies can be quite dangerous. Right, can you heal yet? Still can't heal. It's annoying. A strongly worded letter. Envoys from the galactic community have compiled a list of articles that the Commonwealth of Man are in violation of, and warn of possible consequences should we not make ourselves in alignment with galactic law. Should we change our policies and accede to their demands? The thing is, what they want me to do is build more ships, which is amusing. Execute the envoys. We gained 50,000 units. Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? I assume that's, of course the xenophobic's allowed to do this. That's insane. We don't quite want to harm relations yet. I don't mind if it's, because they just want us to build more ships, mainly. Because we're in violation of a treaty that demands our naval capacity has to be at least... Our ships have to meet half our naval capacity, and I put that law in the first place. Bring us into compliance with galactic law. Yeah, because we just want to build more ships. So we just need to build more. That's it. That's all we've got to do. Let's make sure our ship designs are up to date. I think they are. I've always got them on auto. So we just want more ships. Yeah, we want to build more of our corvettes and destroyers for the time being. And that's a swarm ship, isn't it? To pick it. Our bows. Need to upgrade those torpedoes. Yeah, so we want to build more shields and bulwarks. That should be relatively cheap to do. There we go. 22 days to build. It's actually really cheap. That's really like short term time to build that. Right, we're waiting for you to come over. Are you going to come at us or not? You waiting? Waiting for your fleet to come to us, mate. They're coming to you. Right, that's that entire section taken by just 2 ships, which is nuts. We'll send you this way.
Construction complete.
Oh, they're coming at us. They're coming at us. I mean, some of these fleets are brave, man. Right, first naval battle. And they're coming from that direction. Here we go.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged. One of our stations is under attack.
Brutal. They ain't gonna live long. I don't even think they're fighting our battleships. There's no battleships here. There is one there.
System survey complete.
They got annihilated. Look at the damage. Destroyed. Wrecked. Damn. Poor bastards.
Construction complete.
I have to say, they're very brave for coming at me. Right, we're going to continue repairing that fleet. And that one's done. Move up. Alright, is our catapult ready? Yes, it is. How many troops have we got here? "5,000 troops. Lovely. Right, we're going to wait till these get across. Right, we are going to send these guys with the catapult. Where do we want to drop? Could drop here? Yeah, we'll drop here. This is funny. There we go. That's going to fire that ship in.
System survey complete.
It's launching. It's launching it. I love it. This catapult's great. Because normally we couldn't. There's no way to get in to this empire except through this direction, through here, or through here, and through here. So all of this is just cut off from us, except through this empire, this fallen empire here. We cannot touch this fallen empire. They're way too strong, way too powerful. We can't enter their territory, so we can't go through there. So the only 2 points we've been going through are here, here, and here, or 3 points. But with the catapult, it is using a pulsar star to launch us. I don't know how it works, but it is going to launch us into space. And as a result, think of it like chucking us over the wall, so we can land right here behind enemy lines. It's going to absolutely fuck them up.
Construction complete.
Right, that fleet is healed and can start moving. What we want to do is send our smaller fleet. Yeah, we'll send our smaller fleet to conquer this. Need to know how many population they got on this. We can't tell right now. Damn it. Oh well. And then we'll send our bigger fleet south to conquer. To conquer. Nothing to stop us. We've got another Astral Rift event. Our science team is back, and we have re-established communications. According to their local time, there are 2 hours left to save them. Having tried the green button the last time, all that remains is to try the blue. Before we issue this order, we were told by Spiria Anya that she is overwhelmed by a strong feeling of dread when she glances at the green button. She strongly recommends trying the blue. I think we're going to just... I think they're already dead. Like I said, if anyone's unaware, astral tears or astral rifts are like science experiments. There are sort of tears in space, and we can enter them into different dimensions and investigate what's going on there. But after doing this specific set of events, before I say that as well, how we investigate these areas, we send these rift spheres into the dimension. Our own science vessels are like a big frictionless ball that we send through. But when I started this one, one of those balls appeared above one of our planets, and it was corrupted, and I ordered to destroy it. But unfortunately, this thing is wrecking with time. This event is all about time travel, so I have a sneaking suspicion that when we press this button, it is going to... Basically, we destroyed the ship already. They just don't know it, and that's why she's feeling dread. Because, yeah, I don't think it's going to end well. We'll see. Hopefully it won't end badly, but we did destroy that ship, and I'm kind of worried we did. We've got research to finish. I think it's all repeatables. We'll do this one, and then it'll be constant repeatables, I think. Potentially closed borders. What? Oh. Oh dear, they might land here. That would be bad. That would be very bad if they landed there. I don't know what would happen if that happens. That's not going to be good. Let's hope that doesn't happen. That's a bad situation. That is a irrecoverable situation. That is an empire-ending situation if that happens. So don't cross your fingers and hope it happens, okay? Because that's not funny. I want to get fucked. We finished building this. So is that Secundus has built that first orbital ring? Nice. Oh no, that's not Secundus. That's minerals. Oh, they just built listing closed. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. We have got 86 implements to use. What did we want to do? I think we want to build this, didn't we? We're already building that. That's okay then. And we're expanding the one around Earth. Let me just double check. It's already expanded. Okay, it's already finished. What other planets don't have one? That's a good question. I think we're building one around trade. It's already built. Is it already built? It's being built. Yeah, he's building it. Nice. And what about this one? I think that should be finished by now. It's taking its sweet time. 134 days till it's built. And our arc furnaces, that's maximized. That's maximized. And our Dyson swarms. That's already built. Look at that. That's cool. It's harnessing the power of the sun. Getting 155 electric credits out of that. That's actually kind of mental. I didn't realize it was getting that much. We could build relays here now. I think what we'll do is we'll build this for the time being. Why can't we build a starbase? It's not fully surveyed. Okay, well, you got a job to do at least. Go survey it. Fully surveyed. Unbelievable. This fucking empire made out of Swiss goddamn cheese. Right, let's just hope we don't land in the fallen empire. Like, look at their military power. 714,000 military power compared to ours, which is like altogether about 300,000. So we could possibly, maybe take them on. Maybe. Probably not.
Xeno station engaged. Construction complete.
So when are they going to land? Catapult wind up 181 days. Might not be a good idea to land here, actually. Can we change the landing area? Yes, I'm going to change it. Landing here potentially is really bad. Really, really bad. So we're going to change it. So we're going to change it for here instead. We can't do that. No, that's still bad. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll land there instead. Oof. So 209 days wind up. Can we upgrade that? 3,000 alloys. If we're doing that, does it stop it working? No, we can still use it even if it's upgrading. Good. And can we launch this as well? We'll probably wait till the ships land first, because we don't want it to be isolated. Right, we'll take this, and then we'll go here. We are wrecking these guys. Treasure recovered. After carefully disarming the defense of the pirates' hidden treasure trove on THX 11B1, we have uncovered a cache of valuable resources. We'll make good use of this unexpected bounty. 5,000 energy credits. I have a bad feeling the pirates will want to come and reclaim that.
We have mastered a new technology.
We are currently in breach of the resolutions agreed upon by the galactic community. I know! We're trying to work it out. We have to build more ships. We're trying. So this is all mostly repeatables except the bottom one, which I'm not going to take yet. Use of food from jobs. We are earning so many resources, except trade. We need to fix our trade. That is probably because we're buying a lot of rare crystals, which we probably don't need to do anymore. So I'll change that. Fleet command limit, plus 60. Naval capacity, plus 25. Monthly unity. Army health. We'll take this one. We don't need it, but it's good to get these researches out of the way. We can stop buying stuff as well. Stop buying the 50 crystals.
Xeno station engaged.
Oh, you finished it. Orbital filing system. Very nice. More anchorage. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the caravan. Okay. Wasn't there a fleet here? Where is it? Where's it gone? Oh, it's back here. I've just realised there's a few systems you didn't take, so you're going to have to take them.
One of our spaceports is under attack. We have mastered a new technology.
Whoa, where did you come from? And you're attacking our small fleet. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Whoa, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. I think it's 2 battleships, isn't it? Oh, that sucks. That's going to suck losing 2 battleships. Can they take them on?
One of our spaceports has been lost.
Can they actually beat them? I wonder. I don't think they can. Oh, they're doing some damage.
Xeno station engaged.
They are doing some damage. They're not taking any damage.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Oh my god, they're beating them. That's crazy. 2 ships versus their fleet. We've noticed your careful efforts in collecting and preserving galactic history. grant a gift of immortality to those objects you keep. We are impressed. We would like to assist you in building a specialized museum on one of your planets. Excellent. We've already kind of got this. We just haven't used it yet. Damn, they actually beat that fleet. That's crazy how powerful those battleships are. It's those afterburners, man. Those afterburners. They're making us so speedy. A large reptilian cyborg lumbered into the center stage. It carried huge metal weights, with it deftly tossed into its gargantuan jaw. With a hydraulic hiss, it spat the weights into the air one after the other, catching them as they fell and launching them once again in an effortless juggle. Announcement blared, causing some of the audience to jump. A many-tentacled robot, a bipedal entity, and a living tangle of thick vines were brought to the stage. These creatures then willingly jumped into the reptilian's mouth, allowing themselves to be deftly juggled in the same manner. The mechanical beast then held the 3 volunteers in its mouth and squatted, compressing itself against the floor. Its huge frame glowed a molten orange. Once the process was complete, the performer opened its mouth and only a single creature walked out. It had the bulbous head of the tentacled robot, the torso of the toxoid, and thick limbs made of intertwined vines. It gestured to the crowd, evoking a stunned silence. Cyborg then re-ingested the biological amalgam, spat out the 3 individuals once again, good as new. The crowd's nervous silence erupted into cheers. An interesting talent. It's fucking weird, this Rift one. It's like a weird interdimensional circus. Ooh, look at this. A lot of dark matter stuff. Starbase, defense grid supercomputer. Energy weapon rate. Where's our Titans, goddammit? Advanced reactor booster. Proton launchers. Dark matter resonance chamber. What does that do? Detection strength +1. Interesting. Code breaking. Code breaking is very cheap. It would improve our intel. Advanced reactor boosters. Shield capacitor. I'm going to take code breaking for now. It only takes 3 months. I do want to improve our espionage. We don't need to, but it helps. Those ships will be back. I don't know how much of them we destroyed. Let's just double check. Because what will happen is you see the ships like kind of turn blue. That means they're disengaging and using their fast and light drives to get the fuck out of there. But they'll be missing for quite a while and then they'll come back. So that only destroyed 1 ship. And this... So only one, out of that fight we saw, only 1 ship actually got destroyed. The others were perfectly fine. Speaking of which, where is our big fleet? Is it about to get chucked? It is indeed about to get chucked. We've got a bunch of... Whoa, that's a lot of battleships. Oh, that is a huge fleet. I didn't realise that fleet was there. I wonder, could we retrofit this fleet so we can kill that Leviathan? It's about goddamn time we did this. Let's do this. Let's build some cloak fleet. We've got the time and we need to build stuff, so why not? So we'll redesign, new redesign of this this particular Lancer. And we want to give it... Oh, we can't give it that. Where's the cloaking? So we can't probably make battleships invisible? What about cruisers? We can do it for cruisers. Right. Okay. So how good is this? Cloaking strength +1. Is that enough? I don't know. We can test. We could build one and send it over and see if it works. Yeah, we'll do that. What do we call this? I mean, it's our stealth fleet. What do we call it? Oh, this particular this cruiser. I'm gonna say cruise control, but that's a joke for all capital letters, so that's probably not quite silent enough. Quiet. Silence. Whisper. I like whisper. Go whisper. Whisper class. Can we change anything else about it? We'll try one cloaking. If that doesn't work, we'll try a second, and then we'll try a third. And see how far we can get. So we need to enter enemy territory to kill this Leviathan. So we'll do that. Yes, so we'll build a whisper ship. Now, of course, we could just declare war, but I just don't want to fight these people yet. We're in the middle of a war right now. So we'll build a whisper ship. And then we'll just build more. I don't know, we need to test it. We need to test it first. In the meantime, we could probably just build more fleet. Doesn't hurt. More shields and bulwarks. Yep. There is a presence there. Interesting. These guys are invading this. This guy's heading this way. Right, this fleet should be launching soon. 7 days. Let's slow down time. Don't know how long it's going to take. So this is, if you haven't seen what the quantum catapult looks like, it's this gigantic thing. And our fleet is in the center of it. It's going to be launched into space. We're currently upgrading it, so in 1500 days it'll be even bigger. Yeah. So 4 days, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. It's launched. Where is it? And it's over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we're immediately here. They're kind of adjusting. This is quite a massive fleet as well. It's a brand new fleet. So it's a lot. I think it's all battleships, isn't it? It is just. It's all battleships and torpedoes. So it's a lot of cruisers. It's a lot of bulwarks. A lot of shields. So it's quite a collection.
Construction complete.
This is a fucking huge. I would not want to go up against this fleet. It is built for destruction. Look at the long range as well. It's already dealt with. Like, what would you do if out of fucking nowhere you're fighting this front line that you're losing, and then all of a sudden in the back line some massive fleet just teleports into existence near you? Oh, they had a nice little. Ah, interesting. Cool star, bro. Right. Then we'll take that afterwards. Problem is, it's got a magnet. It's going to stop us from pushing further in, which is a shame. Right, can we launch this? How safe is it to launch this? That is a very, very wide angle. That could go anywhere. It's not worth sending it. Because if it lands in any enemy territory, that is, all those troops will be killed. That's 5,000 troops we don't want to lose. So we have to take this. We could launch them further north. I love this thing. This thing is cool. That's also a very wide area. This is such a cool idea, though, this thing. I don't think we can build a second one. I'd like to, though. It's very expensive.
Xeno station engaged.
Starfleet's present. Oh, their fleet is here. Brutal. They're running away. They're running away. Stop them. Oh, they're coming straight for us. They're not going to live long.
Xeno station engaged.
Already dealt with. Savage. I'll go this way as well. And then we'll come back. In the meantime, you guys are busy. Yeah, research this debris. We are, by the way, we are obviously winning this war quite brutally. There's not much they can do to stop us. We're too powerful. We're just too goddamn powerful. We've got way too many resources. Speaking of which, we should probably check our economics right now. So we can upgrade these. I don't really want to, though, but we can. I'd rather replace these, to be honest. There's anything interesting we could build, but just build this for the time being. We're very economically powerful right now. We're just dominating. We built the Archeo thing here, didn't we? No, we didn't. We built the Astral Exus. Righto, righto. They're providing a lot of science, though. Unity. Can upgrade that. Not much else for you to do, though. Forge. Can you build anything? You are now 167 unemployed. That's bad. There's not much we can do to upgrade you at all. Absolutely nothing. Oh, we could use Mastery of Nature on you. Yes. Do that. I'll give him 2 districts. That's good. We'll do that. Civilian, can you build anything? You are currently building lots of stuff. Righto. Rightio, I'll leave you to it. Crepitus is also building lots of stuff. Trade is maxed out. There's nothing we can do. We could reduce the district side and get some power. But actually, we kind of need it. Yeah, let's do that. Downgrade a district. Let's get some extra power. Because our fleet is absorbing a lot of our electric credits right now. We need to work on ensuring that isn't a problem in the future. Secundus now has plenty of housing. I don't get how that is. Now it has 7.7k available housing. Is that because of the luxury residences? Oh, we didn't actually build a luxury residence. It did eventually just sort itself out. Phew, that was good. Have we not built the military academy here yet? We should do. Yeah. Yeah, we'll build the military academy, and then we'll start building mole harvesting traps. Very nice. I think you've got a gas refinery as well, don't you? Bioreactor's not a bad idea. Hmm. Good strategic resource farm. Generator world is 1.7k unemployed. It's brutal. Oh, can we do Mastery of Nature on Solicitus Secundus, actually? We can. We could do that. There's no need to, though, because it doesn't have the population for it. We could do it on agriculture as well. I don't think we've got the influence yet, though. That's fine. We'll do that soon. Our mineral world doesn't need any more employment. We can build this stuff, though. So we can get more technician percentage. That should get some more employment for him. Innovations is... got a lot of catching up to do, man. Trying to get these people jobs, it's hard. We're currently producing a lot of research, though. Oh god, what do we do with this shithole? I don't know what we do with this shithole. I don't want to build it. I don't like it. We need to get rid of this stuff. Give it back to the other guys. I just want to steal their population, to be honest, but we don't really need it. I don't know. I'm hoarding right now. I should stop hoarding. What's our rare crystal count now? We are producing 99. Should probably produce a little bit more, actually. Let's find our manufacturing. You're probably not producing much, though, are you? No, because you don't have much actually being built. What's the fucking point? Let's just build alloys. We don't really need alloys. I don't know, this planet is a mess. I took it over and it's a fucking mess. We could do something with it while we're waiting. What do we do? What do we do? I mean, this is not producing anything at all. It's just not. Build districts, I suppose. Yeah, just build districts. May as well just do that. Same with Avalon. Build lots of districts. Get out of the way. Alright, there we go. Back to the war. Research complete. Code breaking. Very nice. Phase disruptor is good. More code breaking. Hyper shields. Go phase disruptor. Right, now these are all completely repeatable. So we don't need starbase capacity. Don't need naval capacity right now. Monthly unity is good, but could go leader lifespan. We'll go fleet command limit. Massive, massive fleets with that. Speaking of which, we've probably got astral actions to spend. You can summon a dimensional fleet. It allows you to activate a second relic without waiting for the first one to end. These are all closed off from us now. I don't know. I don't know. What do we do with these? What do we do? Activate a second relic. Okay, let's look at our relics. We've got 2 that are decent. We can create 500 minor artifacts with each effect. Okay, that's pretty good. We can't activate it while the other one's active, but we can use our astral effect to do that. And then activate it. The last of the void worm home systems has been destroyed, and the species has been eradicated. We need no longer concern ourselves with their parasitic bombardment. Specimen obtained. Void worm heart. Let's have a look at this. We did fuck all to stop that. Gives monthly unity plus 10%. That sounds good. It's good. Right. That's. Are you going to take this stuff or what? Jesus, he's sitting there waiting. Right, I assume we can't go any further than this because of this planet. No, we can. We can. The planet is not a magnet, so we can continue going forward. Right, can we catapult these guys now? Oh, that's a bit too risky. What about over here? I think that should be alright. Trader clear of gang wars. Okay, whatever. 28 days till wind up. We don't want to land somewhere dangerous though. I think they should be alright. As long as they don't land here, that would be the worst outcome. So we're going to save. We're going to save Scum and hope that doesn't happen. If it lands here, that's really bad. That's really, really fucking bad. Anywhere else should be okay. Probably not here. They're going to launch in 19 days. Right, in a few days, we'll see where it lands.
Xeno station engaged.
Where did they land? Oh, they landed there. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, you need to take that system as well. Lord, what's the war exhaustion right now? Ours is barely touched. Theirs is decimated. They're getting crushed. We are claiming those little systems, aren't we? Yeah, we're claiming those 4 systems. Is there anything else you guys have got that I want? That's a good question. Any other wormholes? Any strategic resources like dark matter? Ooh, dark matter. Yes, we'll take that. We want this dark matter as much as possible. The stuff is expensive and pricey. So we'll claim that for the time being. Our claim cost is incredibly cheap. That's been constructed. Where's that constructed? New soul. Okay. What did we construct? I can't remember. Oh, would it be like a citadel? Yes, we've built a citadel. That's kind of nuts. Ancient shield overcharge. That's pretty good. We kind of want, like, our capital to have a lot of defenses, I think. We also want choke points to have it as well. Oh, did we test the ship? I forgot if we tested the ship. Where's our whisper ship? Where's the whisper ship? There it is. Let's bring him out of the fleet. Right, let's turn on his cloak. He should be cloaked now, shouldn't he? Oh, yes, he can enter their territory. Let's test this. There's us test. In the meantime, let's build some more ships. We've got 8.6k alloys. Why not? More bulwarks, more... Yeah, more bulwarks. More shields. We want a huge fleet of these. These are our cannon fodder. They're going to hold off the damage that our battleships can do their job. Our science team reports that when they pressed the blue button, the chamber resonated with a great grinding sound. A hidden door swung open, revealing a second chamber. Walls of that chamber glowed a faint purple, lighting up a multitude of pictograms that cover every visible surface. There is a second console. As with the last, it features exactly two buttons. This time, one has an engraving of an isolates triangle, and the other is a regular pentagon. It is time to make another choice. We're going to save. I mean, if whatever happens, I'll accept it. I just want to make sure it's not that bad. We'll pick the pentagon. Good luck, Speria. You've been a great scientist. I wish you luck. Right, he's heading south. Went to take this.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Oh my god, they just wiped it out. Whatever it was, they just destroyed it. They ran. They fled. Is there research to investigate? Yes, there is. Let's research those projects there. Oh, there's a gateway here, actually. There's a gateway we might want to keep. That could be useful. We want to keep all gateways. The final act involved a creature made of thick grey stone, bending into peculiar positions. It contorted its blocky limbs into impossible knots. It had jumped high into the air and landed on its wide fingertips to polite murmurs from the crowd. However, this was only a setup to the true performance. The creature's movements began to slowly decelerate to the point at which time itself began to reverse. Its figure traced back along the arc of its previous jump and froze in midair. This brought the crowd to life. Suddenly, the stasis was broken. The creature returned to the ground and began to transform. Its body changed from featureless grey stone to sparkling red crystal, free-flowing sand, brittle blue shale, and more. It continued to perform an ever more complicated series of contortions. At the height of its performance, it burst into thousands of prismatic shards. These froze mid-air in an intricate arrangement, attracting the stage's simple spotlight into a complex display of incredible colours and patterns. The shards slowly rewound until the performer was returned whole, and the creature left the stage to an unmatched roar from the crowd. A rare specimen indeed. We gain 1,000 rare crystals. And they're starting another one, the final act. We analysed autocannon and engineering research. We've built another orbital ring in the Meneth system. So we've just built 2 orbital rings. Very nice. Let's get these upgraded. Yep. And we built one over here, I think. The trade one. The trade one's going to be really good. There's a lot of trade stuff on the orbital rings. Probably want to upgrade it twice, frankly. Right, Relic. How you doing? How you doing, Relic Planet? How you doing? You're not building anything. Being lazy, mate. Being lazy. Right, we definitely want this to be a biology planet. So we need to clear the spire in order to get that sorted. Yep. Right, you can build a specialization. Let's get some energy regeneration. Agriculture's got nothing to build, but has a lot of unemployment. Secundus is still very busy. Generator's got nothing to do. Minerals. Innovation, very busy. Yeah, all these other planets are very busy. There goes a battle. Oh my god, it's just brutal. Look at all our ships. They've got all these, like, huge lasers on them as well. And there's a second fleet. Oh my god. Brutal. That's crazy. Split the fleet. One head south, one head east. Actually, wait. I say head back. We need to heal. Taking quite a bit of damage. So it's good to get repair. We start losing ships. Our commander can get Wrecker, which is really good. 50% weapons damage. Explosive weapons fire rate, explosive weapons damage. Or Scout. Sublight speed was 25%. We're going to take Wrecker. Wrecker's good. Nice fat damage. It's good.
Xeno station engaged.
We found an archaeology. Right, is there any planets we need to conquer here? There's one there. No, there isn't. You can tell which ones need to be conquered, because the ones with unoccupied planets don't have this sort of ring of spikes. So, for instance, this one is just a square, so there's no ring of spikes. That means we can occupy it. And like this one as well. It means there's a planet here. We need to take that. So we're just going to adjust our fleet, get it repaired. Where does that wormhole go? It's a gateway. We definitely want to occupy all the gateways. Research aid, would you like to purchase this service? Yes, please. Can you tell us about our other customers? No. Everyone else is just our vassal. Right, that's sorted, that one. I was certain there'd be a planet there. I guess there wasn't. There's a planet there we've missed. Right there. How many troops? 249. Not much. May as well go and occupy it. In the meantime, let's send our fleet. Right, we want to probably claim that gateway planet. Is it a planet? It's not a planet. Is it? I don't want it to be a planet. It's not a planet, so I have no problem claiming that system. So we're going to claim that system. Any other gateways that we can claim? There's a wormhole here. That's ours. You play KCD2. What's KCD2? Crusader Kings, you mean? Or, no. I don't know what KCD2 is. I am blissfully unaware. Kingdom Come Deliverance. That is a game I've been meaning to play. I've been meaning to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I want to do a bastard run. That's what I want to do. I want to play a bastard. Oh, shit. I should probably get on that then. I do intend to do a playthrough of that. But a special playthrough. No goody two-shoes. I like playing bastards. I want to play a bastard. It means you're not the good guy. You're not the good guy. You are the villain. What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you can't? It means like you pursue power rather than doing good, that kind of thing.
Incoming
Crush our
transmission.
enemies. See them driven before us. Hear the lamentations of their women. You know, full Genghis Khan shit. Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, I'll try my best to be a bastard. I'll try my best. It's demonic. I'm still going to be a bastard. Well, you don't do the quest, I see. I see. Well, you get choices, and I shall make choices that are bastardy. That's the plan. Are you going to sell me some garbage again? Ooh. Yes, I'll do it. Yes, I'll do it, and fuck you. I'll settle for that. The assortment of fashionable trinkets and gewgaws is sure to be both dazzle and distract your populace. We can sell 200 specialist pops. Game stopped having choices after ironically Shadow the Hedgehog game. What? You know what? You can have 200 specialist pops. I'll give it a deal. I'll give it a deal. We breed more. Oh, we get 1,000 consumer about. Oh, okay, we don't. We don't need it. Not interested. Shadow game with guns. Never heard of it. Okay. Interesting. Who's going that way? Making sure I haven't missed any planets. Games don't do that now because they think we're all drooling idiots. That is very true. Yeah, I've heard bad things about video games over time. I was never much of a video game person, to be honest. I played video games when I was young, stopped, and only picked them up about 2-3 years ago again. Apparently, I've missed like 15 years. In those 15 years, everything went to shit, apparently. I want to play Cyberpunk as well. I'm curious about that. Oh, Cyberpunk 1 had those choices, and Cyberpunk 2 doesn't. Right, this fleet is repaired. Time to move on. They put out the content and removed... Put out an update and removed all the content. They removed the content? Why, because it was offensive or something? Or was considered... They considered it offensive or something? No? Why do they remove it then? Bunch of idiots who don't play the game. Okay, great. A game for everyone is a game for no one. Almost classic experience. Hmm. Orange legendary gear. I'm actually kind of sick and tired of that concept. Maybe I'm alone in this. Like, considering, what's it, like rare gear, ultra rare, legendary. That shit is just so... It's always another color they can add. Another fucking word they can give it. Makes it stronger and more powerful. I mean, it was okay back in the day, but it's a little bit much. It's just, yeah, there's no like thought put into it, you know. It's not special as well, particularly because they'll start making everything legendary. It's just a way to make you play longer, I think. Spend more. Like the idea of like DLC was so alien 15 years ago. Like, you just bought a CD and that was it. I sound old when I say that though. Like, there's going to be a point, I remember someone said this to me, there's going to be a point where there's going to be a generation that's so accustomed to microtransactions, they can't imagine them not existing. They can't imagine a game where there's no microtransactions. Every game has them to some degree. I don't know. There's still some out there that are young enough to. I heard one more and say, okay, this should be good. Oh, this game's good because it has premium currency. What? Why would that be a good thing unless you're like mega wealthy? Unless you're mega rich. Even then, if you're mega rich, it doesn't help you. It doesn't help you at all. Even if you're mega rich, it's not good for you. Because it changes the gameplay, which makes it worse. It's not as fun. Oh, they don't have loot boxes, only fake Disney bucks. That's good. You know, there was a time in the past that people used to call this, was it script? That was it. This has been a problem for like 150 years. It's been a genuine problem for 150, 200 years. Company script. I think it's called script or script. Which was the idea that mining companies used to issue their own currency to their workers. This was like 150 years ago. You worked in a mine, you didn't get paid dollars or pounds, you got paid company script. And then you could buy the company products with the script. So the idea is you got fucked. You didn't have access to money, you weren't paid real money, and therefore you were stuck in this shithole town, and you couldn't leave because you didn't get any real money, and you couldn't buy any products that weren't part of the company. And that was considered pretty fucking evil. And of course, when they pushed hard enough, these miners struck, and they did some fucking violent shit in order to stop that. Now it's just like every company's selling their own script. Premium currency should be banned. I think if there was, I mean, it's a silly argument, but I think any currency other than your own should be fucking banned. Like the state should step in and say, "Excuse me, are you using a fucking different currency? What the fuck are you doing? Are you challenging like the legitimacy of the dollar or the pound sterling? That sounds like you fucking are." Yeah, it's a pretty nasty world out there now. Smeg. Smeg. Smeghead. Smee. Do we want to make whisper ships as well? The middleman. The middlemen are the worst of all. Shields. Redesign. We only have 200 smeg. Yeah, that's how they get. They do that in Helldivers too. They do exactly the same thing. So you end up buying more than you need. Everyone falls for it to some degree. I think the EU is trying to step in and stop this, though. If I can remember correctly. I wouldn't trust them to get it right. Yeah, well, I'm too lazy to do that, if I'm honest. I think it's too much effort. Yeah, CD keys is good. CD keys is for good reason. I like CD keys. That's totally legal though. That's totally legit. Steam doesn't care. So CD, it's not called CD keys anymore, is it? A friend of mine introduced that to me, and I was like, oh my fucking good lord, I can buy all these games for dirt cheap. This is amazing. It's all legal. It's all legit. It's great. It's completely legal. Steam ain't doing nothing about it. As long as you got the key, you're golden. You're Gucci. Right, we'll call this Shield Whisper. And we'll give it Elite Cloaking. This is going to harm its efficiency, but it'll do the job. And Bulwark Whisper. Oh, it stops the makers of the game getting any more money. All they do is buy the keys in a country with a weaker currency. It resets a higher currency, i.e. America. Oh, that's clever. I mean, they always do it like that. Because I don't know how it would work in that. I suppose you'd have to make the game for Kazakhstan. So instead they sell the actual game in Kazakhstan. It's just cheaper. But I've heard that in other cases they just buy in bulk. And then just sell it high, sell it low. Either way, I'm still going to use it. What's the difference of elite field generator and advanced shield generator? You want elite? Ooh. Ooh. It says a lot, though, doesn't it? When they sell the game for much cheaper in other countries, and they sell it to us for a much higher price. Speaks volumes about how the system works sometimes. Like, we're buying... Like, why is it you can buy it for like $10 in Kazakhstan, but you have to spend $50 when you're America or Britain? Nintendo. I'm just saying, like, why can't I buy it for $10? What's the difference? Why does it cost more to sell it here? Because you make more money out of me? Feels fucking stingy. 2 cloaking strength. No. We want to call that Bulwark Whisper. No. Wait, why are you doing that for? I didn't tell you to do that. How is it fair? How is it fair? Why are they selling it at a lower price, eh? Well, no, I'm not saying sell it to a high price to them. I'm saying sell it a low price to me. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is how can they get because again they justify prices by saying, oh, it's very expensive. These games cost so much to make, so we absolutely have to sell them to you at £80. There's no other choice, except in Kazakhstan you could buy it for 20. Why? If it's so expensive to make, why are you making it cheaper elsewhere? Why can't I buy it for £20? My point is they're full of shit. If they could sell it elsewhere for cheap, then they could sell it to me for cheap. Alright, Shield Whisper. Bulwark Whisper, making our cloaked fleet so we can bypass their defences. We've got the full Whisper. What's the difference elite versus advanced? The fact they sell it more here means it's cheaper for them. I'm not here to do anyone else a favour. Sorry to say that. Not here for other people. Here for me. Here for people I know. That's about it. I'm fine with socialism. I'm not fine with international socialism. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Absolutely. How's it the same thing? Nah, I prefer to have it cheaper. If you could sell it to someone else for cheaper, you could sell it to me for cheaper price. I don't see why I should have to buy it for a more expensive price. It's not about that. The issue is that if you can sell this product for cheaper somewhere else, and it's understandable if certain regulations cause prices to be higher here. That's completely understandable. If there's certain regulations that cause prices to be higher here, I'm fine to stick up the bill. And there's less regulations over there and it's cheaper for that reason. That's perfectly fine. But if it's completely just because you know I have more money to spend, then fuck that shit. No. No. You don't get to do that to me. So, yeah, to me it seems dodgy. It seems very dodgy to me. But also, if the idea that, well, we're making you pay more so other people can pay less, I'm like, nah, I didn't ask for that. I didn't elect that. I didn't have any democratic choice in this. I'd like to have democratic choices in this. So if that's the position, that's one that feels it's been forced upon me. No, I do notice. I've always noticed this stuff. Like I said, if that's the case, I don't want to be forced into charity like that. I don't like forced charity like that. Yeah, I don't mind if people want to engage in charity themselves. You just don't force it on others. I'm not even a libertarian in that regard. I very much sympathise with socialism, but I can't take care of 7 billion fucking people. That's not my responsibility. I don't see my responsibility to take care of 7 billion people. It's not my. It's like not my personal duty to have a lower quality of life to ensure that people in Kazakhstan have a quite higher quality of life. That's not something that's my responsibility, and I don't like the idea of that people telling me that's my responsibility. It's not. My responsibility is to the people in my country, no one else's. They're not my responsibility at all. I don't want to do harmful things to them, but they're not my responsibility. And if people want to engage in charity, that's an individual choice. That's not a choice. And if it is a state choice to engage in that kind of charity, it's something we should all have a say in and something we should all have a vote on. No, I'm saying if having cheaper games elsewhere in other countries is a direct result of me paying more, I would rather pay less and then pay more, even if it hurts their quality of life. Because again, it's not you're not asking me if I want to make this decision. You're forcing it upon me. So again, personal charity, not my choice. If the state wants to get involved, that's the state's choice. I'm not going to deal with it. My personal position is that I don't like that. I don't like my choice being taken away, at all, in any circumstances. I'm not here for everyone else. I don't mind being selfish in that regard. Like I said, I'll take care of my own people, my own country. They're my citizenship. That's the body politic. We're all part of the same body politic, and we vote choices to make sure our state serves our interests. But the rest of the world is not my fucking problem. Literally not my fucking problem. No points for you. You're grounded. Oh, that's my position. The rest of the world is not my problem. I'm sorry to say it. Like, that's just how it is. So I know that some people find that very offensive, but that's just my position, and I'm not going to change on it. Because it's just like, okay, so the people of Kazakhstan are my problem. So does that mean the people of I'm trying to think of other countries in the same Central Asian area. There's Kyrgyzstan, there's Pakistan, there's Tajikistan. Like, are all the Istans now suddenly my responsibility? Is the entire global South my responsibility? I'm just like, no, it's not. It's not my responsibility. That's their responsibility. Again, so like that's just such a weird way to look at it. So like 7 billion people are my responsibility? That's just fucked up. That's a lot of pressure. How's it? What do you mean it's an internet thing? What again? We're talking about like again in the hypothetical scenario that me spending more on a video game means that the video game is cheaper elsewhere. I would rather have the cheaper video game, even if it means their video games are more expensive. Yeah, London's fucking expensive. Yeah, but why is it more expensive? It seems like, again, it seems a bit like a con. Like, oh, well, because I live in London, therefore I have more money, therefore I should spend more. No, I'd rather have the same price. There's no reason for like a product to be more expensive in London unless it's harder to get. But like, it's a Steam game. Like in terms of like, what's the word? Um, Not transportation, but transportation of goods. There's no extra expense it being in London, except the regulations of England. That's it. As far as I can tell, I don't think those regulations really justify an extra £40 in cost compared to Kazakhstan. Yeah, I don't really care if the wages are higher in London. Yeah, it's a bullshit policy. It is an absolute bullshit policy. There's not much I can do about it, mate. I'm fucking powerless. I can't change the world. But I'm saying, in my personal position, is that just because London earns more doesn't mean I should spend more. I think that's kind of fucked up. Well, boo-hoo to you too, Coventry boy. I want your fucking prices. That's what I want. That's what it's all about, isn't it? It's not about Kazakhstan. It's about Coventry having cheaper prices. That's what it, that's what it is. All your bullshit arguments. Oh, I care about the world. I care about the global south and the 7 billion others and Kazakhstan. It's like, no. No, it's about Coventry and having cheaper prices. And you're like, I want to keep my cheap prices. Fuck you, London boy. Well, fuck you, Coventry boy. I want cheap Coventry prices. Oh, God. Yes, that is funny, though. But no, we just have a disagreement on that. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of like a particular area just because it's wealthy having to spend more as a result just because it's wealthy. Like, you'd be surprised how much London wealth is not shared. It's like, because they always say like London wages are higher. They're not. They're genuinely actually not. It's just that a certain section of the population of London, particularly in central London, makes so much money that it means that average is spread out across the board. When in actual fact, most of us don't see that money. Most people are still very much in the bottom of 60%. Well, then what the fuck is encouraging people to move here if it's so fucking expensive? I just mean in general, like something like. I think London is like the money laundering capital of the world. Like 10% of the UK's GDP is due to money laundering. 10%. That's crazy. This city is a corrupt shithole as a result. Right, what were we doing? We were doing the Whisperers. Shield Whisperer. Do we want a Bow Whisperer? I don't think that's the case. I just think that they buy property because it's valuable, and then it will always have value. It's like gold. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Property is basically the new gold, so everyone just buys it. It's not exclusively Russians. They come from a lot of different backgrounds. Like, there's a lot of Chinese wealth, there's a lot of Saudi wealth, there's a lot of English wealth, there's a lot of Indian wealth that buys property in London, specifically because it's like gold. It's always valuable, and it always goes up in price. So there's no bad thing about buying property, which is what increases the prices so much, is everyone hoards property. I think the idea of hoarding property should be illegal. I don't think that's why they do it. That's not why they do it. Because property in Russia can go up and down. Property in London is never going to go down. It always goes up. So, like I said, it's gold. And I think London has some pretty relaxed laws when it comes to buying property. Bow Whisper? Right, start building this cloaked fleet. I see what you mean, yeah. It's a good place to hide money, yeah. That too. But like I said, it's more than just Russians. Russians do play a big part. Like a lot of Russian oligarchs, but it's all over. It's international. All of this property owned internationally. Why is it an equal sign? I don't want an equal sign. Laws from the Crusades. I got to hear this. Oh, we got two of them. That's why. Right, we want to build a bunch of these. When you come back from crusading, the property is yours again. Interesting. Interesting. Politicians do it like Nigel Farage. So I don't own that. My mum does. They all do it. They all bloody do it. The thing is, I can't even blame them for doing it. The thing is, I understand why people abuse these laws. That's the problem. Well, I wouldn't say Nigel Farage makes any laws. He doesn't have power to actually make any laws yet. Yet. He's been in politics, but he's mostly been in parties that are powerless. So that's the thing. He doesn't actually make any choices. He's just influential in mostly nudging Overton windows. He's been very successful in that regard. Yes, that was his biggest success in terms of political success. But he had no power whatsoever over... Like, I got my problems with Farage, but, like, he's not responsible for the way property works. Yes, I do remember the Online Safety Act. Brave. Yeah. God, tell me. You're going to tell me about what I say. I'm curious. He's not an MP, though, is he? Is he a member of Parliament now? I can't remember. So he abstained. Why the fuck did he abstain? Did he have a reason for it? Right, there we go. That's a big fleet. I don't get why these people abstain. It just sounds very grifty behaviour. I assume he probably gave a reason for abstaining, though. Again, not a big fan of him. But I don't see... What's the word? I think people, when they get involved in political activism, they get a little too invested in this sort of friend-enemy distinction. When a lot of time, they're just grifters. Ooh. Ooh. Working man pretends to hit all immigration, married a Romanian woman. But there's a difference between like marrying. Well, he didn't. No, I think he married a Belgian woman, didn't he? He married a Belgian woman. Didn't he marry a Belgian woman? Let me check this. I swear his wife's Belgian. Nigel Farage's wife. Christine Farage. Kirsten Farage and Glenna Hayes. Or is it, no, he's got Belgian heritage, if I remember correctly. No, his wife Kirsten is, I think, English. And his wife, Grena Hayes, is she the Romanian? She was Irish. Yeah, I don't really see an issue with him marrying someone who's European and then being opposed to sort of immigration. I don't see it as hypocritical. Like you could easily marry anybody and still oppose immigration on a legitimate reasoning. That doesn't necessarily mean you hate immigrants or anything like that. It just means that you think that immigration puts certain pressures on economically and socially on a country, which I think it does. Yeah, so what? It's irrelevant. Whether you agree or disagree, it's like opposing immigration is based upon an issue of like wage compression. It's based on again job allocations. I don't think it's hypocritical. Yeah, but like, that's not the same as like just because you remain like you could still oppose immigration even if you marry someone who is in actual fact an immigrant. I don't see the two as like it's not hypocrisy to me. Like his policy is don't marry people who are from non-British backgrounds. His policy is that basically there's too many people coming in the country, can't basically either allocate them, assimilate them, or other things. That's his argument. Because again, he's probably a fucking grifter. I don't know. I'd have to see why I asked. Why I'll ask online. Let's see what the internet has to say. Why did Nigel Farage? Again, like I said, I'm not even. I don't even like Reform. I liked Corbyn, if I'm honest. I was more of a Corbyn guy, but he turned out to be a complete pussy. Just basically gave up. Why did Nigel Farage abstain from Online Safety Act? He probably had some reason for it. I can't imagine he didn't have a reason. Whether it's a legitimate reason is up for debate, but I can't imagine for the optics he wouldn't give a reason. Nigel Farage did not abstain from the Online Safety Act as he was not a sitting member of Parliament at the time the legislation was passing through the House of Commons in 2023. So he didn't actually abstain. He just wasn't an MP at the time. You may be wrong, sir. Let me check. When did Nigel Farage become a member of Parliament? I mean, that's AI, so you can't fully trust it. Take it with a grain of salt. When did Nigel Farage become an MP? He became a full member of Parliament on July 4th, 2024. And the Online Safety Act. UK Online Safety Act. Parliament vote. 2023. He became an MP in Clacton in 2024. What the fuck did he have? As far as I'm aware, UKIP only had one member of Parliament, who was someone who used to be a Tory that changed parties. UKIP never really successfully got any actual members in, if I remember correctly. They didn't get any MPs. Reform has managed to get some members of Parliament, including Nigel himself, but UKIP was very unsuccessful in that regard, and they only had like one MP. And he was an ex-Tory who just swapped parties. Yeah, but they didn't have members of Parliament in. They had like council seats at best. So for like 30 years, they fought to get members of Parliament in, and they never really succeeded. I'm not saying he can be trusted. I am just merely telling the truth here. Like I said, I don't really trust. I don't trust Farage. I didn't trust Corbyn. I liked Corbyn, and then Corbyn turned out to be a complete pussy who just basically gave up and rolled over, and then neoliberals took over the Labour Party, and now the whole system is basically kind of fucked. There's not much doing. There's not much you can do to save it, really. It's always been an irony, particularly the socialists are sort of so pro-immigration a lot of the time when it isn't very a socialist policy at all. Yes, the ultra-rich do very much benefit from immigration due to wage compression, competing for jobs, resulting in lower wages, which means workers can work for cheaper, particularly illegal immigration. You'd be surprised how much agriculture industry really likes illegal immigration, because it means they can pay people very, very cheap. It's a very, very unhealthy policy. And then you get some dumb, stupid progressives that say, well, it's because this such and such won't work the job. And it's like, such and such used to work the job for the last 3,000 years. So what happened, what changed in, say, the 60s and 70s? Well, because they got higher quality of life. I'm like, yeah, but if they've got higher quality of life, then maybe the agriculture should pay them more to pick vegetables instead? You know, that would be a much better idea. Keir Starlin was doing a great job before he stroked out. I don't know if Starmer was doing a good job. He was just a typical neoliberal. There's not much difference between him and, say... There's literally almost no difference between him and Trump or Biden or David Cameron. They're just neoliberals. They do the same thing. There's like it's like the argument between Trump and Biden is so baffling to me. It's like they're exactly the same. The only difference is aesthetics and rhetoric. It's really strange how they're really pushing hard for the Online Safety Act, particularly with Tony Blair's son being involved. That is very strange. It's very clear it's not for the purpose it's supposed to be. Oh, is it a myth that Tony Blair's son's not involved? I don't think it even matters, really. It's just obviously not supposed to be what it's for. I don't think it's to help children. I don't think it helps children at all. Like, I wouldn't mind the Online Safety Act if it was legitimately for what it was for. If it literally just stopped kids watching that kind of content, I don't think I'd have a problem with it. But it's very clearly not for that purpose. Like, it's obviously clearly not for that purpose, and that's why it's so bad. What was it? Who was here the other day? It was Fish and Chips. He's a Norwegian, and he sent me an image from Imgur, and I checked Imgur, and I couldn't see the image. It was blocked in the UK, and I was just like, "What the fuck? Imgur's blocked in the UK?" Yep, apparently it's blocked in the UK now, so we can't even access Imgur, which is really strange to me. Incredibly strange to think that we can't access Imgur. Such a basic website that's been around for like 10, 20 years, 10, 12 years or something. But we don't have access to it. Yeah, I suspect a lot of Brits are going to just start using VPNs. That seems to be what everyone's doing in order to just have basic access to normal service we used to have access to. I just think the British state is destabilizing, and the only solution they have to really, I don't know, do anything about it is to watch people better. That seems to be the issue. Have more control over its population, what it says, what it thinks, what it does, and manipulate it in order to prevent that kind of destabilization getting worse. And the reason why it's destabilizing is because they're so fucking awful at it. They're terrible system managers. There's no other word for it. They're just awful at the job. And there's some pretty malicious people in charge as well, doing some pretty malicious shit. What was it? Was it someone? I remember someone saying we don't live in a country. We live in an economic zone. That's probably a good way of putting it. We don't live in a country. We live in an economic zone. We don't really have a say in anything. We haven't had a say in a long time. Yeah, the trickle-down shit is fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It's a disgusting lie. It's always been a disgusting lie. Trickle-down economics. Yeah, they do. That is exactly what they do. And they fight tooth and nail to prevent people getting paid better wages. Tooth and nail. I wouldn't blame Thatcher. This is because, again, if it's Thatcher's fault, then why is it happening in the United States and France and Germany and Scandinavia as well? Well, actually, it's happening less in Scandinavia, but it is happening in places like France and Germany and the United States. So it seems like every single market liberal democracy adopted exactly the same policies, more or less within the same decade, which is incredibly suspicious and goes to show there is like a systemic international impetus that drives towards these policies. And you see this a lot of the time. So, for instance, the Online Child Safety Act is also being introduced in certain United States itself. So, crows coming home to roost. I just think it's also a direction market liberalism is inevitably going to take. Yep, they busted unions, indeed. It was deliberate. It was very deliberate. They absolutely crushed unions. And they're trying to crush even like the bare basic unions that still exist today. I remember, what was it? The rail union were striking or protesting like 2 years ago. I think, who was the guy that ran it? Mike something? He was a proper lad. I liked him. And he was a very no-nonsense guy. And he was very good on television. Big bald guy, yeah. He was a big bald guy. He was fucking cool. Well, I mean, I remember listening to him, I'm like, why can't he be running the country? I want this guy running the country. Why would I want anyone else? And they tried saying, like, what was it? He earned so much money from the union. I'm like, yeah, because he does a good job. That's why he earns a lot of money from the union, because he does a good fucking job. Who cares? But do you reckon his union fucking workers give a shit if he's getting paid a lot of money? No, as long as he does his fucking job. There's more we could say about him than I could say about most politicians. And they will get a say in it as well. They will get a vote. We don't. I'm not saying unions are perfect. I know there's some problems with them, but yeah, generally, like, yeah, the unions overall will improve the average wage of people within that sector. It's proven every time. Yeah, but I remember they made the argument. I thought it was such a stupid argument. I remember following the debates on television. I should be playing this game, but I'll carry this conversation for a little bit longer. Um, they were arguing that, what was it, rail drivers and rail workers earn something like £50,000 a year or something like that, and they were saying, why do they need to earn more? You know, that's just ridiculous. Why do they need to earn more money than that? I'm like, why not? Why shouldn't they earn that money? Like, it's ridiculous that you're demanding so much. It's like, why shouldn't they demand that much? You clearly need them to do the job, so why shouldn't they? If they know their worth and you're willing to pay them, they should fight for that. And that's the point of a union. You get lots of people together and say, I'm not going to do this job anymore unless you pay me enough. And then you have to do it. Then you have to pay them. And that's why they earn, and he was making the case, and it was a perfect argument, that's why they earn 50 grand a year. Because they can collectivize and say, we deserve this money, and you're going to pay us. And they have to pay them. Games are doing the same thing because they're responsible for lives and it's a specialist job. Well, I think every job factory should unionize. I'm very pro-union. just effectively what we need is more regulation. We need more unions, and I think we should probably do away with representative democracy. I think it's time to get rid of it. Just have referendums for every choice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but I think the ultimate solution is to. I don't understand why there isn't a country that does this, where every single decision is just voted on by the majority. I would much prefer a system like that. Like, why do I need to vote a representative to make a choice for me when you could just do a referendum for every choice that is made in the government? But it'll cost so much. It's expensive. The elections. I'm like, yeah, but I don't care if I have to spend an extra 50, 60 quid a year in order to have an election every month. I'd be fine with that. I mean, I don't know. I've got no problem with collective universal suffrage. I don't have a problem with it. I can see people making arguments for and against it. Like there's what is it, the Starship Trooper system of earning your right to vote through service and sacrifice, or or basic intelligence is like I don't really have a problem with that either. Um, I have no problem with the sort of egalitarian mindset when it comes to suffrage. Um, I mean, the thing is, the smartest people say some of the dumbest shit. So I don't really think it's necessarily an intelligence check. You'd be surprised how most people with average intelligence can believe the dumbest stuff, and people with incredibly high intelligence can convince themselves incredibly dumb things. But so I don't think you can really do an intelligence. I mean, this is an argument that goes back 2,500 years of like who has the right to have power, who has the right to make decisions. But yeah, I don't mind the Starship Troopers model of suffrage being earned through sacrifice, but at the same time, I just think it's too much right now. I'd rather continue universal suffrage and just have us like why do we? I think there's much less corruption if the country gets to decide whether a policy goes through or not. Because I think if you add these kinds of things, I think it doesn't fix the issue. Like, all you could do is have a referendum on whether wages should be increased. That's what you should do. Like Brexit, for instance. The reason why Brexit succeeded is because you had a popular vote for it. So for me, I think it's much better to have a system where people literally vote for the policies. Get rid of the middleman of representatives and simply have a government that enforces the policies of the public. I don't know. Brexit wasn't a bad thing. It was a democratic choice that people made, and I liked that. I liked that referendum because of that reason. It felt like the country, for the first time in 40 years, actually had a say in things. And even if you would disagree about the outcome of it, it was good that we actually got a fucking choice, because we never got a choice on that. So, for me, I would much rather have a say in actual how policies work without the middleman of representatives enforcing it. Just get rid of the middleman. We don't need the middleman. If it's gone, it's gone. It's a choice. But the thing I like about it is that even if it goes to shit, it's at least a decision we all collectively made. I don't feel like representative democracy allows us to have any choice whatsoever in any decisions they make. Like, we elect people, and it feels like you elect a socialist, you don't get socialism. You elect a conservative, you don't get conservatism. But if you have a referendum on every choice, at least we all get a fucking say in it. And I think collectively we make better decisions. I don't think Brexit was necessarily a bad decision. I disagree with that. I don't think the European Union can be reformed. So I think leaving it is something that was necessary to do, even if it was a painful decision. And so far, it's been like 6-7 years. Nothing's really gone to shit. As far as I know, we made the deal, so that we're pretty much the only thing that's really changed. I don't necessarily think it sure, the NHS thing, the NHS hospitals, the NHS should get paid more was the lie. I agree, that was a lie. Our economy did not crash. Our economy has not crashed. That's not true. If that was the case, then our economic downturn is no different from France or Germany. Like, nothing's actually considerably changed that much. One of the major differences is that it's probably harder to get goods in here. That's true. That is mostly because the European Union is being quite aggressive in terms of its trade policy to punish us, essentially. But I don't have a problem with that stuff. Yeah, it's going to cause some what's the word? Restrictions, of course. But overall, I don't have a problem with leaving the Euro. I don't have a problem with leaving the EU at all. I don't mind the European Union. I just think I don't like the way it's run at all. I do not like the way it's run. I don't like the way my own government is run. So having 2 layers of bureaucracy is bad enough. We got rid of one. Now we just need to get rid of the other. Yeah, but we probably built it so we could sabotage it. that's why we built it in the first place. We are duplicitous. What's the word? Duplicitous motherfuckers. Peace in Europe was caused by the United States stepping in and threat of nuclear war. Peace in Europe was not caused by the European Union. I would disagree with that. Without thermonuclear atomic destruction, we would have absolutely had another war. No doubt about it. Well, the United States stepped in and collapsed every European empire deliberately. And then, essentially, like this game, made us a vassal state of the United States. Europe, as it stands, Western Europe is a vassal empire to the United States. And as a result, vassals can't squabble with each other. And, of course, the threat of nuclear war prevented the Russians from doing anything dangerous. And that's how it's been. Okay, I'm not going to what? Fan fiction. The United States absolutely sabotaged every empire in Europe. It's kind of the biggest irony for me, is that the United States is now pressuring NATO and Europe to build more arms and armies, when 3 generations ago they had no problem doing that. The British Empire did not collapse on its own. It had some economic issues, absolutely, but it didn't crash on its own. It was told by the United States, if you don't break this empire apart, we're going to call in the debts from the war. And so as a result, we collapsed the empire. The United States pressure us to give it up. And they did the same thing to Portugal and Spain and France and Italy. They did the same exact thing. Why do you think all these European colonies just suddenly gave up? It's because they were essentially blackmailed into doing it by the United States. Yes, the British Empire, yeah. Did you think that entire empire just gave up overnight? No, it was pressured. It wouldn't have fallen apart if not for the United States intervention. No, we did that because the United States told us we had to give up our colonies. So we told everyone else they had to give up their colonies as well. That's what happened. Because we didn't want to be alone when we got fucked. We were getting fucked. Yes, I know, Syria. Yes. Yes. We did, but at the same time, we were forced to give up our empire. And so we were telling everyone in Europe they had to give up theirs too. We didn't want to be left out when we got screwed. Willingly is a very, 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 very fucking loose word. We were not giving up willingly. It was through pressure. It was through what, you think we just gave up a fucking empire? Do you think an empire just gives up over nothing? We had a war. That war cost a lot of money, a lot of resources. We lost a huge amount of that empire. The United States come in and said, if you don't give up this empire, we're going to call in all the debt you've collected. And so we gave up our empire. Because if we didn't, then our empire would have collapsed because of the debt we accumulated. So we didn't do it voluntarily. We did it involuntarily. We didn't have a choice in the matter. No, it wasn't. It was not the plan. We were, like, during the war, we were colonizing. So, no, that wasn't the plan at all. Not at all. There was always, even the Labour Party didn't want to decolonize. God, no. They were still very proud of that empire. No, it was US pressure that made us give it up. Because it was directly in the United States' interests for us to decolonize. Because, again, who now has that influence over those countries? Not us. The Americans do. I don't have a problem with either. I'm just saying that's just how it went about. That's how it went about. Everyone has their interests. And we fought a war that was too expensive and too costly. And the United States stepped in and took over as a result. That's how empires work. America had their interests, and now we're basically a vassal state. And as a result of leaving the EU, we're even more of a vassal state to the United States. So in that regards, it's not the best thing. But at the same time, we didn't willingly give it up. There's no, you don't willingly give up an empire. That's not what happens. No empire willingly gives up on itself. It wasn't a choice. It was very much involuntary. There's that argument, but it's not really true. It's like saying, for instance, you could compare it to, say, YouTube or Netflix. YouTube and Netflix don't actually make a profit, and they have never made a profit. But they have a lot of investors that pay for it. No, we didn't give a shit about democracy. We didn't get a choice in it either. Yeah, the government made the decision for us. We fought them because they wanted to build a bigger empire in the Eastern Europe, which would have challenged ours. That's why we fought them. That's not why we fought them. Britain fought in that war for its own interests, not for anyone else's. Because we didn't... Because again, it's the same reason we fought the Germans. It's in our interest for the French to give it up. This empire's competing, mate. There is no good guy. That's just how it works. It's how it's always worked. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit strange and hypocritical that we have an empire where the sun never sets, and we tell the Germans they can't expand eastwards? It's a little bit hypocritical. The empire's time was not over. Far from it. But just another bigger empire came along and said, you can't have this anymore. We're taking this from you. And they took it from us. Like all those European empires, do you think they just magically all gave up at the same time? It's like, it's not how it works. That was because, again, another reason is because of the timescale the Americans gave the British was so short. And so the decolonization was so brutal as a result. Yugoslavia did dissolve because there's a lot of ethnic strife between those groups. Not so much now, but at the time there was. But I wouldn't be surprised, again, if there were foreign interventions to ensure that happened. Then again, I'd never want to get into a forum with that's not Baltic, it's Balkan states. Jesus Christ, have you ever been in a Balkan forum on politics? Jesus, those people are ferocious to each other, but only online. In person, they're very nice to each other now. Because they're two ethnic groups that didn't get along. Czechs and Slovaks treated each other like crap. They had done for a long time. That's why they didn't get along. Now it's the Czech Republic and Slovakia. World War II is particularly it's just a lot of ethnic nations taking territory and people from other ethnic nations. And the reason why we even got involved is simply because we didn't want Germany expanding eastwards and building a great big empire that would eventually challenge ours. It wasn't the New Age. It was Germany more or less mimicking what the British and the Americans, the British and the Russians had done for the last 300 years. Like, think about this. You're Germany, you're the size of Texas. And Britain, the empire where the sun never sets, says you can't do imperialism. Seems a bit of an odd argument, don't you think? So, of course, they told us to go fuck ourselves. Like, if that was the case, why didn't we give up our empire during the war? Why did it take another 10 years after that? It wasn't frowned upon at all. Good Lord, no. Everyone was doing it. The Japanese were doing it. The Dutch were doing it. The Germans were doing it. The French were doing it. The Chinese were trying to do it. Would eventually do it. I mean, again, China's a good example. After the war, they engaged in imperialism. They took Tibet and they took the northwestern region. The Dutch had a huge fucking empire. We took it off them. But yeah, they had the Dutch East Indies. They had all of Indonesia, mate. The Japanese took it from them. We didn't give it up slowly. We gave it up very, very, very quickly. In a period of 10 years, we went from an empire where the sun never sets to basically being Little England again. Yes, Netherlands. They had all of Indonesia. Except for... What territory did we hold in Indonesia? It begins with B. Can't remember. Like, if we had a problem with colonialism, then why were we sending Indian troops to fight the Japanese in Burma? Siam is Thailand. They were fighting us because they were forced to by the Japanese. We didn't give up our empire willingly. That's my point. It was very much unwilling and involuntarily. We did not dissolve our empire during the Second World War. We fucking expanded it greatly. We took half of fucking Iran, mate. I'm not saying we should feel bad about it. I'm just saying the facts. Like, we took half of Iran. The Russians took the northern half of Iran. We took Iraq. Like, what are you talking about? We had most of the Middle East under occupation. It did change priorities. It was the Americans coming in and saying, we want your shit, and if you don't give us your shit, we're going to fucking destroy your country economically. And so we said, okay, you can have our shit. And then they took our shit. That is exactly how it went down. We didn't choose to give it up. I'm not saying that's a bad thing either. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I wouldn't say it's enlightenment. That's not enlightenment. The Americans didn't, like, do you think the Americans then didn't expand their empire? Like, my point is that all that happened is the British Imperial Empire was subordinated to a much larger empire, which was now a kind of, think of it like Stellaris. America is a megacorp, okay? And Britain is, I'm trying to think of what comparison it is. Spiritual imperialist or something. Well, we became the vassal of the megacorp, and everyone else now has to fucking have holdings for the megacorp. So nothing actually changed. It just means that America is now a fucking huge empire, and we're a vassal state to it. That's how it is. And you should think of every McDonald's as an embassy. I'm not even anti-American. Like, I'm not, like, some people when I talk about this think I'm being antagonistic. I'm giving a neutral observation of the reality of the situation. Okay, I'm not giving any real opinion on it. I'm saying America is an empire and we're its vassals. That's just how it is. It's not a federation. It is absolutely not a federation. We are definitely vassals. We're associates of the federation. And the only persons in the Federation are the United States. That's about it. And we do what we're told. We have some choice in how we run ourselves. Like, again, like a typical empire, in empires like Rome, for instance, didn't give a shit what your personal policies were, as long as you paid taxes and you provided armies when it came to war. And if we're being blunt here, we have always provided armies when the United States went to war. In actual fact, most of Europe has always provided armies when America goes to war. There were fucking Norwegian and even Swedish fucking militaries in Afghanistan. Everyone paid their tithes and brought their troops. And now America is destabilizing, so it wants us to provide more troops as its empire destabilizes. Which is a complete fucking irony, because we didn't have a problem with having troops 4 generations ago, because we had a giant fucking empire. We're not friends, man. That's not how things work. If we were friends, then why is the EU like trying to pressure us to stay in their big group? If we're friends, then that wouldn't happen. No, America was never a friend. It was always an antagonist. Everyone's always to some degree an antagonist. That's not that you have to think. How do you say this? There's no friends when it comes to geopolitics. There never has been. There's associates, and dare I say it, it's a kind of Nietzsche master slavery mentality. The EU didn't want us to leave. It wanted us to stay in and generally be a powerless voice in it. We didn't have any say whatsoever in how it operated. We had some say, but not a lot of say. It's also important to realise that most countries in the EU don't have a say in it. This is the problem with the EU, is it's not actually it's not like Germany and France have influence over it per se. They have some, but the EU itself is its own system. So, you know, it's like Germany is subordinate to the EU. We didn't have much of a say. Germany doesn't have much of a say. France doesn't have much of a say. It's its own thing. It's its own system. And it does some great things. Don't get me wrong. There's some really great things the EU does. Like, I don't mind, for instance, one of the policies they had, which was trying to send money to the Welsh to build up the Welsh economy. I have no problem with that whatsoever. And that lack of funding is going to hurt the Welsh. And I think that's a shame, because it's not going to go there anymore. It was our money. It was just being redistributed to the Welsh, and I had no problem with that. I don't even have a problem with building up certain countries in the EU to bring up, like, for instance, Southeastern Europe needs more funding to build better infrastructure. I have no problem with those policies. What I distinctly dislike is the fact it is a very anti-democratic institution where we don't have a say in anything whatsoever. They don't. The problem is they're not nation states that have power within their own states anymore. It has become subordinate to an institution that is only answers to itself. I think the EU, it's the institution itself. It's like Parliament, for instance. Here's a good way of explaining it. The average Englishman does not have any power in his country. Parliament has power in his country. You know, so we don't have a choice. But imagine if Parliament was unelectable. That's what the EU is. It wasn't democratic. You don't have a choice in its president. You don't have a choice in its representatives. It's incredibly undemocratic how the EU works. Yeah, but then it becomes an institution that only answers to itself. And that, to me, is incredibly undemocratic. I would rather have a federation where each leader has a vote. I would much rather have that. That, to me, is much better. Or again, this is how I put it with the British system, is I would rather have a referendum democracy where we vote on choices. And then further that, if we're going to have the EU, why do we need to have representatives? Why have the middleman? Why not simply have the public vote on choices? It's not an institution that looks out for every nation. What they did to Greece was fucking disgusting. They forced the Greeks to privatize a significant portion of their infrastructure. I hated that. I highly disagree. I think the public has a much better idea of how to run things collectively than an institution. I would much rather the public as a whole had a say. So, for instance, if the EU wants to make a law, I think the entire European Union population should be able to vote on that collectively. And that should be a collective European-wide referendum to make that decision on every choice. And I don't care how expensive it is. I think that would be a much better government. I think people would have a much better say. Like, I don't understand the friction. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter if most people they have a better say in things, and collectively people make better decisions. Again, so like this is the point. The problem I have here in our friction is that you would much prefer to have these kind of almost these grift. Like again, it's having these grifting politicians decide things for us rather than us deciding for ourselves. It's not the same as an engineer fixing a car. It's not the same. It is not the same. That is not the same. You know that's not the same. I would much rather we all decide collectively on every policy. So if for instance, if they want to raise the price on bananas, I think we should all be able to choose whether they do that or not. That should be something. That would be a democracy I support. I'm tired of representative democracy, where I vote for people that don't actually do what they're supposed to do. So why have a middleman at all? What's the point of the middleman? We vote representative to enforce our ideas, and they don't do it. So get rid of the middleman, and then just ask us collectively what our choice is. We vote on it, and then they enforce it. Done. Yes, then we do it. Yeah, and you have a vote on it. Yeah. How's that relevant? The majority voted. Done. Yes, because we all voted for it. I'm very much a majoritarian on that regard. I'm tired of the representative democracy being this blockage in the way of public will. Because public will is not being enforced, and it has been enforced for generations. I'm a majoritarian. I think the majority should vote, and they should decide policy. I'm tired of representatives not actually enforcing the will of the public. They're just a stopgap. They're just an obstacle. Then they'll learn. I would much rather have a more informed public that makes decisions for themselves. Oh, don't give me this speech. This is fucking stupid and you know it. That's a fucking dumb speech. It's always been a dumb speech. It came from the Goonies and I too was not one. No, I hate this shit. I'm a collectivist. I don't care for this shit. This individualistic, hyper-individual bullshit. I want everyone to make a collective choice. And there's nothing more empowering to the individual than to be able to make a decision collectively. Nothing more empowering. You know, if we had a say in immigration, if we had a say, why shouldn't we have a say in war? You know, why shouldn't we collectively have a decision whether we get involved in a conflict or not? Why is that our representatives get to make that decision for us? Fuck them. It's not a false choice, it's the best choice. There's nothing more false than a representative. Because that representative is usually only there because of money, because of other interests that get them into positions of power. I would much rather everyone have a say, and we all get to vote and say, no, whether are we getting involved in Ukraine, yes or no? Well, first off, the solution is not letting millions of Chinese people in. that would be catastrophic economically, regardless of what happens. That would be brutal. It would be absolutely brutal. I mean, the levels of immigration we have today are terrible. Okay, giant boulder falls on my house, yeah. Is that it? So yeah, just in general, I want a majoritarian referendum on every policy. Why not? That's it. That's the joke. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. I would every time I go to the ballot box, I just think, who the fuck am I voting for? What's the point? I don't have a choice in any of this. But if I had a question in front of me that said, should we raise the price of sugar by such and such percent, I actually have a choice. I actually have power. I don't understand how you're less informed by having a representative do something who's never going to do what you want. Like, for instance, Corbyn was voted to be a socialist that stomped out the neoliberals in the Labour Party, and instead he was a total pussy bent over for them. It's not even about informed, it's just a day-to-day thing. Do you want to raise the price on sugar, yes or no? People might vote no. Bin Man? Who the fuck is Bin Man? Is that the Looney Tunes party or something? Don't be wrong, voting for Corbyn was a hard decision. But now I just don't vote at all. Who the fuck is there to vote for? Like, genuinely, that's my question. Who do I vote for? Because I'm not going to get... I have no say in anything at this point. This is why I would much prefer to have a referendum democracy. I have a say in things. I don't have a say now. No one I know has a say. Like, what, vote the Labour Party? I'll check the video in a minute. But what? So I vote the Labour Party, I get neoliberals. I vote the Conservative Party, I get conservatives and neoliberals. Say I vote Reform, I'll probably get fucking... I'll get Tory light. I vote the Green Party, I get fucking neoliberal lunatics. But it's like I don't have a say. I don't have a say. I don't have normalcy. So for me, being able to vote on policy gives me power, gives everyone I know power. Why wouldn't I want that? The EU's even worse. You have even less of a say on policy. It took a majority vote of representatives. But even then, it didn't really... most of its decision making is made by its upper gentry. Most of the lowers don't actually make a decision on anything. We wouldn't need political parties if we just had referendum democracy. That's it. You have a civil service that just enforces the will of the people. Done. The issue that would come about from a system like that is who gets to make the questions. That's the issue. So we would need some form of parliament to do that. So the only problem I could see with a problem like that is who gets to ask the questions to the public, and how are those questions put through. But anyway, I'm going to go for a quick whiz, and then I'm going to continue playing the game. But it has been a lovely conversation. So I'll be right back. Right, I am back. After that lovely interval conversation. Should probably go back to playing the game. Right. We've noticed your careful efforts in the collecting and preserving of aesthetic wonder specimens. Beauty lies everywhere in our galaxy, if one looks close enough. Your devotion to preservation is unmatched. We'd like to entrust a very special item in your care. You may choose an object of power from our prized collection. We are certain it will remain in good hands. Of course, such a valuable item will require a sizable donation in return. We get diplomatic weight from assigned leader skill. Gavel of the Tribunal. Diplomatic weight plus 50% until the next resolution is passed. Pretty good. We don't need it though. Damage versus Leviathan plus 25%. That's pretty good. And space fauna, ship fauna hull, ship fauna growth, ship growth rate is 25%. Damage versus Leviathans is okay. Diplomatic weight. Right now, damage to Leviathans is better for us. Diplomatic weight, we kind of don't need either of these. The problem here is that we have so much diplomatic weight, we kind of decide things already. It doesn't hurt to have it, of course. See, this only adds a modifier for 10 years. We have a passive modifier of damage versus Leviathan's 25% forever. So that gives us, we already have a 33% damage bonus, so that would give us like a 60% damage bonus. Versus diplomatic weight from assigned leader skill plus 5%. You know what, I think we're just going to go with damage to Leviathans. Because right now we're about to conquer another vassal, which is going to give us even more diplomatic weight. So I don't think we're going to have to worry about diplomatic weight. Yeah. Fast forward 10 years from now, and I'm like, ah, crap. We need that diplomatic weight. So we'll go with that. Our exhaustion has barely gone down. It's crazy. We're currently researching that. Where's our other fleets? Right, you're coming back down to get repaired. You finished here. Where else do you want to go? Probably take you down here. We only have this section to go. Now we've taken half their empire. We've pretty much destroyed their fleets. There's not much they can do to stop us. This is now fully repaired. So we'll carry on invading. Kind of want to chase these guys. They're not very big. What's here that they're scared of, I wonder? And this fleet is heading here.
We have mastered a new technology.
Right, you're heading that way. We'll head this way. Right, tech-wise, we have finally got harvesting living metal. That's really good. What next do we want? Resource silo capacity plus 5,000. Planetary infrastructure build speed plus 50%. You can't be real. That's enormous. Empire size from districts minus 10%. That's amazing. We're taking that. That's amazing. That's going to make things so much easier. 50% speed. 50% planetary infrastructure speed. It's one of our biggest problems, is how slow it takes to build stuff. That's huge. It's a big, big boon. Because look at all this stuff we've got to build. It's taking ages. Plus, you know, empire size dropping is also good. Do we have a... No, we can't do that yet. Construction complete. Let's have a look at this. So this is our generator. Sorry about that. Right. back to it. What do we want? We can upgrade this to level 3. We've got plenty of anchorage. We don't have to worry about our naval cap. Probably we have to build more ships though. We're gonna have to build more ships. Stratospheric ionization. Could extend this. Do we get something else? Yes, I think what we'll do is we'll get more. Yes. It's 38 influence though. It's not a priority, if I'm honest. I'd say tech is more of a priority. Or trade is a priority. I don't know, actually. Our generator is going to be... Yeah, we probably should expand our generator. I'm looking at it now. 229. Yeah, it's going to get worse. So this should be a priority, actually. Hindsight. So we'll upgrade that. And that way we can put a processing facility on top, which increases job manufacture by 5%. Man, this is just devastating. Are we actually invading this planet? Finally.
Debris analyzed.
Our long-range tracking systems detect the first launch of an artificial satellite from the surface of Mintigir 4. It successfully achieved orbit and made the start of a budding space program initiated by the planet's alien civilization. After taking these first sensitive steps into space, we expect them to send manned missions and eventually interplanetary expeditions. They're on the verge of space travel.
Invading Xeno lair.
Adorable. Data analyzed, very nice. Any more data to analyze? Not seeing much. Yes, there is. There's some data here we can get. You can travel space. Nice little. I don't know what we're going to do with them because they're probably going to become independent. In which case we have to crush them. So what are we going to do with these aliens that have formed a new civilization? We're going to have to deal with it. We are very anti-Xeno. It's just going to be the way it is. That's the way it is. Ignore the half galaxy-sized empire. You can invade them. Dintigir. See what they've got. They've even got a good planet. 25-sized planet. Not bad, actually. Kind of tempting. Are we actually building this yet? I forgot to build this. Damn it. We can't afford it. 12 more influence. It's in our space, though. I assume they're just going to become an independent vassal. I assume that's what happens. Unevolved species. Is to get the rare research. I know. But they... After that, you either blow them up. Don't need to say... Oh, yeah, it's pretty much what's going to happen, I know. I'm very aware of how this is going to end up. Poor bastards. Like, we've been watching you for the last 200 years. We've come to say hi. Get in the chains. Get in the box. What? We've achieved space travel with sentient creatures. Did I fucking stutter? Get in the fucking box. Or spend spies in to fuck with them for the lols. Could do that as well. I don't know if we've got enough. We can't. What is our spies up to, actually? Let's see our spies right now. 47. Okay. What about these guys? Only 38? Fucking lazy. And I think we're probably quite high up in managing this spy network. Yeah, 70. So I assume it's now very easy. Still hard difficulty to gather information. Make sleeper agents. Oh, I see. Gather info. Launch. Yeah, we've got to get some more influence though, so we can take that system. Phase disruptor, very nice. Arc emitter. Ooh, yes, that's what we want. We want an arc emitter. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Yes. So have we fully built this fleet now? Still building these bulwarks and shields.
Xeno station engaged.
They are good. They're double plus good. You gotta what? Add both Giga Engineering for the Super Late game and Ancient Cache of Tech for the Super Tech stuff. Add both Giga Engineering for the Super Late game, Ancient Cache of Tech. Shouldn't that already be on? Oh my god, that's a lot. The show is over, but the audience was invited to stick around to meet one of them on the acts. It will be an excellent opportunity to study the individuals in more detail, as each of them displayed abilities we can't even begin to replicate. Every performance is tremendously popular, so many only have time to see one before the station closes. Which act should we prioritise? So these are about opening portals. This was about changing humans, or... I'm not going to take any mods. I'm fine. Or the contortionist. So the cyborg it changed species into other species. So I don't think we want that. That's not Commonwealth. We can't RP that. I know what they are. I'll check. I'll have a look. Do we want the contortionist? What did the contortionist do? They I think I like the portals. The portal stuff was cool. I like being able to move around like that. So obviously they give us different things. So maybe the cyborg more isn't about people, but about ships. But I suspect it's going to be something to do with altering people and aliens together. The contortionist, what did the contortionist do? He was made of stone. That might be empire size, for all we know. I'm trying to think which benefit we'll get. I think the acrobats with the portals will probably be the most interesting. So we'll do that. Meet the Vulpine acrobats. Decision is made. Got a leader upgrade. Ooh, you finally got an upgrade, did you? Very nice. Expertise in new worlds. Obviously, you're not going to be a councillor. Is this your veteran thing? Or are you already a veteran? On completing a survey, chance to increase the resource size by 50% is really good. Ship hull points 100%. I think we'll go Prospector. Nice. Should be able to take this system now. Starbase lacking 15. What can we do with you? We could activate cloaking and send you on surveying. Yeah, let's go through here and just survey, I suppose. Automate while cloaking. They're going to go on a wild goose chase. Go wild. Be free. No one can see you, I don't think. Wait, it says activate. What? Where did you go? What? Where did she go? Oh, wrong ship. My bad. Right, let's continue the conquest.
Blocker cleared.
Blocker cleared. we check what's here? Yeah, let's save before we do this. Because it seems really odd that they haven't conquered this. It's probably a mining operation there. We'll see. I want you to invade this planet. How many armors you got? 249. Brah, you ain't getting nowhere. We've got a huge fleet that's somewhere up here, isn't it? Where's our other fleet of troops? Are they still fighting? Oh, they're over here. Damn, you're taking sweet time. We want you to go here. It says there's a planet here to take. What? No, there isn't. There's no planet to take there. There is a planet here to take. We've missed one. It's a very small planet. Yep, no armies. Actually, if that's the case, let's only send one troop. And this fleet can go and take this one. They're getting balled. They're just getting steamrolled. There's another word for it. A weak but insistent signal transmits on repeat in the Yump system. The Classis 1 had pinpointed its source emanating from within the mouth of a destabilized subspace rift at the system's edge. What could be on the other side? Perhaps we should find out.
Spaceborne abomination encountered.
Unexplored natural wormhole. Interesting. Should we check it? And there's a situation log. Let's check. It doesn't say. I assume they're talking about this. Cancel the gender speed minus 10%? Fucking hell, Manius Decius. Wow. Something wails in the Keeler system. A veiled passage cut from the fabric of space-time. Its horizon rippling with psionic energy. Sensor data is erratic, and the crew of our science vessel reports strange disturbances. Wild, visceral, dreamlike visions, a persistent sense of being watched, fitful hallucinations. Despite the frustrating lack of useful telemetry, it seems clear we have stumbled on a tunnel through uncharted reaches, a dangerous path, yet the rewards may be greater. On the tunnel's far side lies a distant corner of the galaxy. Oh, it's this. Is it Tunnel to Shroud? Okay. What lies beyond? Where does this go? It goes there? You serious? That's ridiculous. That is just... That can't be real. That's fucking ridiculous. Is there anything here? Oh, there's a big system here. Need to survey this. Right, we head down this way. Who's this? Drolprofen Armada fleet. What? It's like a neutral fleet of weird. Right, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna send that go through and see what happens. Let's go through the wormhole, see what's there. Travel to unknown. The Classis 1 has encountered a massive being of pure energy in the Hagawa system, a veritable vortex of psionic forces. This entity can only be approached with the utmost caution. Bafflingly, the Hagawa system itself seems to be entirely devoid of any connections with the subspace hyperlane network. Whether this entity's presence has severed the system's hyperlane connections, or if unexpected hyperlane subspace fluctuations trapped it here is unknown. One matter is known, however. The repeating signal we first registered in the Yump system appears to originate from Hagawa 2. Battle stations.
Spaceborne abomination encountered. Hostile Xeno-fleet engaged.
Corrupted avatar psionic entity. Creatures of the Shroud hostile. What the fuck? Maybe we shouldn't have gone in here.
Invading Xeno
Oh my god, it absolutely fucking annihilated us. Oh, we destroyed it. With the destruction of the malevolent psionic entity that had been sealed in the Hagawa system, our science vessel should be able to safely explore this unique sector of space devoid of hyperlanes. That smashed us. That absolutely smashed us. Oh my god. We're sending a bigger fleet. I'm not losing 50 fucking battleships. Are we going to save scum this? Depends, what does it do? I mean, I know we could rebuild them. It's not a problem. Maybe just send in battleships because the corvettes got wrecked so badly. We got like an item or something. Energy credits from jobs plus 8%. That's not much. It's meh. It's very meh. Right, we are going to save scum. We are going to save scum. Mostly so we can send a science vessel in straight afterwards as well. Maybe a colony ship. See what's in there. See if we can take it over. We'll eventually explore that. Right, you leveled up. Nice. You're a counselor, aren't you? So we can get naval capacity, ship starting experience, or we can get starbase upgrade costs. Ship starting experience is probably better. You know, build costs. We might want to build some defense. So we'll do fortifier, actually. Right, we need to watch out for whatever the fuck this is. We did kill it, but that cost was too much. I had to save scum. It was too much. It was too much. Need to send a bigger fleet. System surveyed. Oh, astral rift. Pressing the pentagon caused the floor to rupture, revealing a spiraling staircase that descends deep underground. At the bottom was a third chamber, illuminated to a soft blue glow. The walls are completely bare. As before, this room is dominated by a solitary console with 2 buttons. One depicts 4 dots, while the other depicts 6. It's time to make another choice. We're going 6. Why go for 4 when there's a higher number?
Invading Xeno lair.
Where? Oh yeah, that'll fall very quickly. How long have they got left? Not much. We're halfway through, apparently, but I think we're more than halfway through. think they're very, very close to breaking. There's just a few planets away from breaking. They have no planets up here as far as I can tell. No planets here. Yeah, they're getting crushed. Oh, their whole fleet's here. Adorable. Oh, we'll smash that soon. That must be their capital.
Invading Xeno lair. Xeno station engaged.
Astral actions. We can do sublight speed and physics. We'll do that immediately. How big is that? That's 19,000. This is 82,000.
System survey complete.
What is up with these weird fleets here? These corporate mercenary fleets. Very strange stuff. Very strange. And we're getting closer to our prize. Then we've got to take this territory, which won't be much. Look how tiny these guys are. It's adorable. They're being occupied. That's not even fair. Right, we should have enough influence to build this station now. Right, where is our invisible fleet? I'm curious as to see what she's doing while she's cloaked. She's here. Where's she going? She's going to take this wormhole all the way over here. I don't know where her route is taking her. That is such a confusing route. I mean, you do you, girl. Whatever you got to do, it must be pretty cool. We definitely want to bring a colony ship up here. Yeah, let's bring a construction ship somewhere up here. Might take you a while. Actually, wait. When the war's over, you can come here.
Xeno station engaged.
In breach of galactic law. Oh my god, I'm trying to build a fleet here, man. It's tough. It's difficult, you know? So is this power enough? 15,000. It's not very powerful, is it? So I'll whisper fleet. So we'll build more carriers. Carrier whisperer. Five more of them. Espionage operation event pending. Operatives completed their information gathering operation that have sent a dossier detailing their findings. Good. Get more. And what about these guys? Not much. 48 out of 60. 49 out of 65. And I think with you, we're just kissing your ass, aren't we? You're still hostile after all this ass kissing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Probably because it's international law stuff. I'm trying to build a fleet, man. I'm trying. Right, let's smash this fleet. Poor bastards. Don't stand a chance. Probably should claim this as well, maybe. Just want to be able to surround these guys completely. Every front. fully surveyed this area. Nice. Where's our minor artifacts? Producing 25 a month now. Reverse engineer arcane technology. Thank you very much. What do I get? Improved battleship hulls. Interesting.
We have mastered a new technology.
Fleet command limits. I want to do starbase capacity. So I want another starbase. So we'll do that. Advanced strike craft is amazing. We'll take that. Is there anything else though? Yeah, we'll do advanced strike craft. That's going to be fantastic.
Xeno station engaged.
This is going to be a brutal naval fight. Brutal. Let's slow down speed on this one.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Immediately smash it. Oh, that is just immediate torpedo rush. Savage. Oh, it's just getting smashed. They don't stand a chance. The infinity equation. As the Chassis 7 approaches the gargantuan black hole, they find they are not alone. At the edge of the event horizon, it soars, reflecting light from the stars being drawn into the dark, gaping hole, a gigantic construction in the shape of a perfect sphere. We cannot pick up any signals from it, nor does anything we say or make it respond. It simply sits at the edge of the abyss, waiting.
Xeno
Interesting.
station engaged.
Infinity machine. Weird. What's it look like? Ooh, look at this. That's cool. What is that? I don't know what its military power is, but it's powerful.
Construction complete.
We'll come back to that. May as well claim that system. And maybe this system as well. Right, we've claimed that. Any other planets? Not as far as I can tell. Research this area. Unify this and then move down south. There's not much left to take except these guys down here. We definitely want to make sure that this, once we take this, and then we move back here, we want to escort these, this huge fleet because it's a little bit dangerous for it to go alone. Did we claim this system? Yeah, we did. We got that wormhole. Any dark matter it's producing, that's another thing. We want dark matter. Any black holes worth taking? I think that's dark matter, isn't it? We'll take that. Probably we've already claimed that. More dark matter, the better. It's one of the harder resources to get. could claim this for the archaeology. Hmm. Site has been fully excavated. Site has been fully excavated. That sucks. There's some pretty good resources to hold, though. Should we claim them? We get 1, 2, 3 more. It's only 3 minor things. It's not really worth it. Then again, if we had a society of, say, like 4,000 scientists or biologists, we'd only get 40 minor artifacts. So an extra 3 doesn't hurt. Do we really care about empire size at this point? We're about to get a bunch of systems, though. How much does a system give? 272 districts. So each one gives like half an empire size. So it's not really that much. So it's about 1.5 empire size if I take this. I do like those minor artifacts. We're going to take them. Can we afford them? Yes, we can. Any other minor artifacts? Whoa. That's... Oh, we're already claiming that. That's good. Why are we claiming it? Oh, we're not claiming it. Wonder what's there. It's so special. Right, claiming them anyway.
Construction complete.
Ooh, orbiting ring 3. So trade can now be upgraded. So have the galactic thingamajiggy. What's it called? Galactic Stock Exchange. Orbital Stock Exchange. There's the Gigamore. Where's the Stock Exchange? Do you have to build it here? And is it still over here? That's the question. No, we got rid of it there. Alright, you need to remove that. You don't want that. I swear there's something like the orbital stock exchange or something. There's the Gigamall, which is good. Orbital stock exchange. All must be false. Has galactic stock exchange. Okay, that sucks. So we can't build that. Fair enough. Then we can build that somewhere else, so we may as well build it here. Oh, you don't have an orbital structure yet. My bad. We'll get right on that.
Rhino station engaged.
Finish construction. Nice. Right, we can build a nice hyper relay there soon. Did you just ignore this one? Jesus. It's not much left to take, but they're still going to hold on because the occupation level is still quite high. There's a lot left to take. Frankly, they need a repair. How are they doing? It's mostly armor damage. Yeah, it's mostly armor damage. I think they can handle themselves. Not much left to take, though. We've got that planet there. This planet, and then these two planets, and I think they're done. They'll give up. They've been dominated, humiliated. It's ogre. Things I don't want to send this fleet on its own in case they respawn. That's like 25,000 troops. You don't want to lose that. That would be painful. We definitely want to escort them. Right, where's our Whisperer fleet? Is it done? Its attack power is 21,000. This is our cloaked fleet. You want to build more? It's a shame you can't build battleships that are cloaked. As far as I can tell, I can't see anything. Oh my god! You can. Oh, it's a cruiser ship. Sorry, cruiser ship. Wait, what? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, it already has level 3. So, what about this? You can't build that there. Can I design a cloaked ship? Does it need like specific cloaking for a battleship? Let's take the battleship. Let's make it custom. Let's give it broadside stern. So instead of broadside stern, how about we build artillery stern? No, neither side gives cloaking strength. How do you increase cloaking strength then? Do we have to put it somewhere else? Let's try just trying different things. Nope. 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 They look cool though. Can't build any cloaking on it. I think we just need a higher level of cloaking strength to be able to get it. I'm not quite sure what it requires. Maybe it requires a better reactor. But we currently don't have it. So we just have to keep building Whisperer carriers so we can get in here. So I don't know how strong it is. But I imagine it's like maybe 50,000 strong. So we'll have to see. How can you upgrade it? Why would it need upgrading? 20 ships can be upgraded. Really? Let's continue building Whisper carriers. Right, yeah, build that. Cloaking bigger ships require better cloaking, yeah. It's tied to higher level of shield tech. Oh, so if we lowered our shield tech... Or, no, oh, we need to get better shield tech. Okay, I see. That's what we're missing. We've got tradition available. What do we want to get? Reduced upkeep of strategic resources. Habitability plus 10%. Resettlement costs. Max districts is pretty good. We'll go... What is our strategic resource like? Nullify your shields to 0%. Shit. Oh, hopefully the Leviathan... We can still kill the Leviathan. Do I want districts first or none of reduced strategic resource cost? It's only rare crystals that are kind of a problem right now. Has environmental diversification. Okay. Probably want more districts. No, you know what? We'll go strategic resource cost. Yeah, then we'll get districts. If you have high-tech fleet, you can just spam some cheap frigate fleet, sacrifice one-shot Leviathans. Yeah, that is sort of the plan. I need better torpedoes, though, I think. Astral actions, 2.5k, we're maxed out again. There's not much I can do except summoning a dimensional fleet. And we don't want to use that. Can't do anything. Just going to max out astral threads for the time being.
Debris analyzed.
Nice. Autocannon research. Just smashing through. Valeur. Oh, we can actually talk to Valeur. Interesting. Wonder what he's doing there. Mr. Valeur. It's like someone's watching these people. Right, let's head to here. And that can send there too. Alright, science fleet is finished. Send you here. Because we want to figure out what the hell's in here. Sounds cool. And probably what's in there too.
System survey complete.
Hey, you're doing a good job, love. So you can't go there. Is our cloaked fleet good now? Nearly done. Let's build some... Again, let's ship designs. Let's get some more frigate torpedoes. We've got the bow whisper. We've got some decent quantum missiles. We just need some big chunky space torpedoes. We haven't got them. Oh god, no, we want you as artillery. We can upgrade the fleet. Might as well do that. Astral Rift. Jesus, there's so many choices. The Vulpine acrobats stand at roughly a meter tall with triangular ears that twitch occasionally. Other physical characteristics include pale yellow fur, dexterous forepaws with a curved false thumb, and short hanging tails. When they chat excitedly in their sharp alien language, we can see their tough, flat teeth, implying a herbivorous diet. The acrobats interact energetically with the various members of the audience. Due to having a relatively smaller number of admirers, they are able to engage with every fan in animated conversation, performing specific wormhole tricks and gymnastic feats for donations. They are a talented group of specimens with many valuable properties to study. Tip them some energy credits. Or astral or secure a tissue sample. That's brutal. We're getting some tissue samples, baby.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Fully upgraded. Nice cloaked fleet. Let's call it cloaked fleet. Or just a whisper fleet. They whisper. Get a few more torpedoes. We want to blow this Leviathan out of the water. Let's make sure every member is a whisper class. Yep. We've got a much better fleet here, but not much we can do. We need to be able to get in under the radar.
Xeno station engaged. We have mastered a new technology.
Nice. Arc emitters. Very nice. Focused arc emitters. Oh my god. And then there's hyper shields. Yeah, that's what we probably want for cloaking. But we'll get focused arc emitters, because that's just crazy damage. Right. They can invade. I think this is their capital, so we should be able to take it. It's got no army. My god, it's not their capital then, is it? No, it's just a colony shit. It's colony. Either way, we're taking it, and there's one here. No, it's already taken. Make sure there's no other planets we've missed. As we finished terraforming Levensis, bodies began falling from the sky. Oh, we've read this before. Basically, it's ancient aliens that lived in the sky and they fall. So, gruesome yet potentially lucrative. Society research. Minor artifacts from worker jobs. Minor artifacts gained 461. We got 2.7k. Can we spend it on something? We can find peaceful applications. Now, let's do military applications. We're going to fight that Leviathan. Shield damage plus 10%. Armor damage plus 10%. We'll go with that. Nodal consciousness discovered. Scanerium explorers on Nornin 2 have discovered a previously unknown species of molluscoid. On its own, each of these creatures barely qualifies as sapient. However, when two or more are joined together through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Theoretically, these nodes should be capable of an exponential growth in cognitive power. Simply put, the people of Nornin 2 have stumbled onto a biological thinking machine. Given time, the discovery could herald the advent of an organic singularity. We don't want it to be a hive mind. God no. Prevent singularity. During a clandestine mission to the surface of Ushminaria, one of our shuttles was intercepted by a squadron of atmospheric fighters belonging to an unidentified mind. A lucky missile hit disabled the shuttle's engines, and it crashed in a remote wilderness. We will need to act fast if we are to evacuate any survivors before the barbarians reach the crash site. All evidence of our presence must be removed. Time is short.
Invading Xeno lair.
Where the fuck is Ushmaria? Why do we care? And we need to put a science ship in orbit. Just fucking hell. Where's the science ship? Right, you go over there. We're busy fighting a war, goddammit. Right, I think we've taken this now. Yep, it's occupied by us. So we'll move all this fleet down here. Hostile fleet engaged. They got a fleet here? Oh, we're about to encounter it. I knew they'd be back soon eventually. That's why I left this fleet here. I knew you'd be back, you little bitch.
One of our spaceports is under attack. Blocker cleared.
Leader upgrade, Lucius Malfoy. He's mostly a... Oh, he's supposed to be a veteran, but he's got a negative trait of minus 5% research, so... Research speed plus 10%? I mean, we've got a better guy, you know? Additional leader trait options. We'll go with that one, just because we need it. He's kind of useless now. Oh. They're renting their fleet. It's adorable. We're about to smash this.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Oh man, soon we're going to have half the entire galaxy under our thumb. That's crazy. Technology research.
We have mastered a new technology.
Advanced strike craft. Very nice. Autocannon is nearly finished. Battleship hull points is also very good. Deep crust extraction. Ooh. Robotic assault army. Habitability plus 5%. The habitability is really good. We should probably get these eventually. We'll go with the autocannon. Oh wait, is that it? Yeah, we'll go that one. We've got to get rid of it out of the way. Well, these guys haven't moved an inch. That's not good. They're alone. They're going to get screwed. Disturbances caused by the orbiting science ship sensors are nothing compared to the complications being encountered down on the surface of extreme magnetic fluctuations from an unknown source are making equipment go haywire. It would be quite an ordeal to research this electromagnetic bedlam, but given enough time, answers will emerge. Keep digging. So many. Oh shit, I don't know what the vote was. Too late.
System survey complete.
Oh, there. Damn, some black matter there. Dark matter. Yes, give me the dark matter. Give me. I'll send you over. Let's claim it. 180 influence. That's expensive. That's very expensive. Right now we can't even claim dark matter. So we could sort of claim on the way there. Just thinking, how expensive is it to claim this? 45. It's going to be expensive no matter what we do. Right, this is the final one. A pedestal with a giant crystal has been risen from the ground. All the doors in the complex have opened. Chronometers oscillate wildly between extreme values when in close proximity to the crystal. This must be the source of the time loops and a key part of this building's purpose. Throughout these time loops, Beria Anya's intuition helped her to make the correct choice. Perhaps this is the point of these chambers, a set of arbitrary choices designed to uncover sign-up potential. Either way, we can safely leave the crystal. Its ability to affect the flow of time should prove to be very useful. We found a relic. Well, that was easy. Took fucking ages. Let's have a look at it. Ooh. Leader lifespan plus 10 years. Every recruited leader gains 800 experience. Wow, that is powerful. Oh, we got this. Matriarch Nerve Core. Damage versus Leviathans plus 25%. Interesting.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged. We have mastered a new technology.
Oh, did we just click that? What are we researching? Autocannon done? Urban district housing plus 500 might be good. Corvette hull points. Yeah, Corvette frigate hull points. Then we get swarm missiles. Right, that's taken. No, you stay there and repair, because you're quite badly wounded, I think. You're fully healthy. They've not got much to stop us. It's quite sad. I don't want to destroy your stuff as well, but you're kind of forcing me. We're close to achieving war goals. What's our war exhaustion? Oh my god, look at that, 8%. It's so fucking insanely high. There's a minus, they're already done. They're just completely done. This was a savage war. As in, like, they didn't stand a chance. It was just humiliating.
Construction complete.
Gigamall's built. Very nice. Let's see if we can build some more stuff in orbits of this place. We want a trade hub. Then we want off-world trading company. Then just more trade hubs. Right, how's our cloaked fleet? It is now 29,000. Do you reckon that's enough? Got the 5 torpedoes. Whisper frigate. Should we get more frigates? More frigates. Hopefully no one's coming to destroy this yet. An enigmatic cache. There he's there again. He's just wandering about. Mr. Bubbles.
Xeno station
Oh,
engaged.
this is bullying at this point. This is bullying. These guys are so tiny. Should have just fucking opened your borders when I asked you to. Grand Archive dismantled. The Grand Archive, but I've dismantled their Grand Archive as well. But we do get their stuff. The space it occupied has been returned to us. Very well. So did they have anything good? No. That's a shame. God, that was just devastating. Entire civilization burnt to cinders in seconds. Hey, why can't we go there? Oh, we got to invade. Fair enough. Fair enough. I bet If you've got a fortress, you must have a ton of troops built up over the past 150 years. Surely. 2,700. Damn. Who is sending in? Yeah, we're sending our 19,000. Can we merge these fleets? Yeah, let's just remove you for the time being. Merge it all. 24,000. That's insane. That is a huge army. Oh, that is 24,000 of some of the best troops in the galaxy versus 2,000 of some of the worst. It's just going to be brutal. Right, Corvette hull points. Nice. Cruiser hull points. Durasteel armor. Ooh, we should get that.
Blocker cleared.
Blocker cleared. Oh yeah, our planets. We should probably be upgrading them. There's nothing to upgrade here. Technology has 2 districts. Yes, because of Master of Nature. So we'll build those 2 districts. Unity. Nothing to build. Forge is also completely finished. Civilian is still building stuff, but pretty much finished. Agriculture has 2.2k unemployed. This is bad. They seem to be having a good time, though. Our happiness is very happy, so they don't seem to mind. Crepitus is also building stuff. Seleucus Secundus has 4.4k jobs available. What the fuck are these Droll Profen doing here? How did you get here? I didn't bring you here. Were they like prisoners of war? That's cool. You gotta go though. Can't be having that. May as well increase the productivity of that. Generator is also gonna have a lot of unemployment. It is what it is. Relic is finally free to build more stuff. Fantastic. Central Spire gives physics jobs. Ooh. Jobs produced. So this also gives biologists, right? I thought it said biologists are converted into archaeologies. So biologists are converted into archaeoengineers. Archaeoengineers produce I'm assuming yeah, we want the xenobiology lab. Let's clear out the areas as well. It's going to take some time, but it's not a problem. Or build the districts. We've got clone vats? Yeah, we do. We've got gene clinic? Yep. Yeah, let's just build districts.
Invading Xeno lair.
Oh, they respawned. They respawned. They're going to get screwed.
One of our stations is under attack. Xeno station engaged.
Brutal. Brutal. One idle leader. We've got these 2 places to invade, don't we? Forgot about that. Well, we're busy here. This battle is going to be brutal. I'm kind of curious what the numbers are looking like. So combat width is 7 wide. 25,000 versus 2,494. Ooh, what are these guys? They seem hard. 8 damage. Regular army strength. Defense army damage plus 33%. And you're up against assault army of humans. And then they're going to start dealing with gene warrior armies. We picked up a signal. It originates from the Titanic metallic sphere we counted earlier. Previously impervious to contact attempts, it now sends out a rhythmic pulse of radio waves pointed towards the black hole it orbits. What it's doing is beyond any of our staff, but this signal might have created an opening into the sphere for our scientists to exploit. Special project. Yes.
Situation log updated.
We'll do the orb. Operatives rescued on...
Special project complete.
Operatives from Agatha Dem managed to evacuate several survivors from the crashed shuttle. These names are so hard to say. On the Ushimaria. The remaining debris was destroyed in a controlled explosion, leaving nothing but a small crater for the pre-FTLs to find. Collective consciousness where this incident occurred will no doubt blame its neighbours for the border violation. Hopefully the disruption to the natural development will prove minimal. Excellent. Right, I'd send a science vessel to this big orbital thing. Yeah, research projects in the system. What's their war exhaustion? Minus 240. So we've got like 3 planets here to take, and then it's done. Then this war is over. Meanwhile, let's try... oh, can we upgrade it? 402. Let's upgrade it. Oh, we can build stuff here as well. In fact, let's put you on automation.
Our ships have been upgraded.
That was so quick. That was crazy quick. Once the surf expedition managed to solve the problems of the malfunctioning equipment, the nature of the wild magnetic fluctuations started to reveal itself. The raging oceans and rivers of lava down on Libria La are in fact not made up of conventional magma. It's molten metal. Metals of this temperature tend not to have particularly strong magnetic properties. Not even the sheer volume of molten metal on this planet should create an electromagnetism on this scale. It's what is causing it. Keep digging.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Oh, really? Where? How? I'm not seeing it. There's one of our spaceports is under attack. I'm not seeing it. Weird. Astral Rift. Finally, it's finished. We were able to investigate the acrobats more closely. Nanaseptimius surreptitiously collected data samples in the form of loose hair follicles and discarded bandages. None of the performers seemed concerned by our behaviour. They may be used to admirers acting peculiar during these sessions. The samples proved to be extremely interesting. According to our analysis, their vulpine genetics have been altered by some sort of otherworldly source. Their crystalline blood cells can be observed stretching between points in space and time. Whatever negative health effects this may have, it allows members of the species to manipulate wormholes in natural fashion. This discovery will revolutionize our understanding of genetics and the marvelous potential of biological life. We gained wormhole fur. Fascinating.
We have mastered a new technology.
And a new genetic technology too. Monthly astral threads plus 9%. Okay. That's cool. I was expecting a bit more from that. It says unlocked genetic tech. Let's have a look here. Can we alter our species? Further? Modify? Pop growth during war and crisis plus 30%. That's probably... We should have had that ages ago, really. Nothing there, as far as I can tell. Translation software error. It appears that a mischievous third party was able to hack into the translation software of our envoy to the Han Miran Imperium. Our envoy, so that her magnanimous platitudes instead became vicious insult, left none unscathed, not least the Empress, who was declared to be a vile shroom. Fortunately, the malfunction was swiftly uncovered, and the Han Mirans took the incident with a sense of humour. Indeed, recordings of the inappropriate human envoy are circulating wildly, causing much mirth among their people. We have gained intel on them, and they're happier with us. Nice. Right, how far away is this cloaking fleet? It's nearly there. We'll see if this is enough to kill it.
Cleared.
Uplift epigenetics triggers. Okay, so this is what we got. Advanced DNA techniques allow for functionality significant alteration to be made to arbitrary genomes. Allows us to remove pre-sapient traits from biological species through species modification. Allows genetically uplifting and socially integrating species which are close to being sapient. Well, that's kind of useless for us. That's a shame. I was hoping for something a bit better than that. That was a lot of effort. Fleet command plus 20. Food from jobs was 5%. Army health plus 10%. Monthly unity. Naval capacity. We're going to go army health. Well, I can't. We're still busy. We're still doing stuff. But that's what we learned. Epigenetic triggers. Construction complete. Nicely done. We have 266 influence. Can we collect dark matter yet? No, we can't. Need to learn it. Where are our dark matter resources? We've claimed quite a few. Is there any living metal resources we can steal? I don't know. Either we're conquering this. Organic singularity. Unaware of the looming danger, the inhabitants of Nornin 2 continue experiment within the recently discovered nodal consciousness, making use of its calculations in everything from architecture to education. Slowing their progress will be difficult, but by introducing a genetically augmented virus into the planet's water cycle, we should be able to reduce the cognitive power of the individual nodes. Of course, as with any untested technology, there are unknown risks. Introduce the virus. Right, let's study this thing. Starbase capacity plus 1. Xenomorph army. That sounds awesome. Collateral damage plus 500%. Oh my lordy. That is a dangerous army. That is a brutal army. Envoys plus 0.5. Insult efficiency plus 50%. Gain a benefit for insulting other empires every 5 years. That sounds cool. Satisfying insults. We'll do that. A blatant disregard for conventional laws of physics has our science department considering external forces as an explanation for the strange properties of this planet. An impact crater, in combination with fusion drive particle traces found in orbit, suggests that the planet was fired upon by some kind of electric superweapon of some point. The severity of the strike was such that all metals on the planet melted, and the planet is still crackling with residual electricity. What warranted such tremendous attack, we'll never know. Incredible. Physics research gained 140,000. Pretty good. Our research is now 11,000 altogether. It's getting there. It's getting better.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Where? Oh, it's them sending a transport fleet. That's sad. Adorable. How long is this battle going to last? It's taking ages. We got 500 troops
We
left.
have mastered a new technology.
We got our envoys plus. And it's just repeatables now. I think it's just complete repeatables now. That's pretty good. So we can go army health maybe? Fleet command. We'll go fleet command. Do we need food? No, we don't need food. And we don't need naval cap. Not yet. We'll go fleet command. Bigger fleet better? Big fleet better. Right, let's save and see if we can take on this Leviathan with this cloaked fleet. I have my doubts. We're going to cloak. It is now a cloaked fleet. We're going to enter this system.
Construction complete.
Pirate sighted. Our trade routes in Gliderum system is poorly protected and passes through what has largely become lawless space. An increasing number of pirates, smugglers, and various other criminal elements have been drawn to the system and now raid our shipping, nearing punity. This must be
We
dealt
have
with.
mastered a new technology.
Ghost Flotilla. Oh, the Ghost Flotilla. I forgot about that. Should have done something about that, really. We can crush it. We can crush both, I think. 47,000 versus 32,000. Probably need a bit more, actually. We can upgrade the fleet. The sacrosanct Parian theocracy made peace with the Victorian company? You absolute little badasses. You had two systems, you managed to hold them off, or is it because they had closed borders? It's probably that, isn't it? You declared war on them, and you couldn't even get past because they have closed borders. You're a fucking idiot. What a dipshit. That's what you get, AI, being a dipshit.
Xeno lair secure.
Nice. Now, how's that? Just 84 now. So just a few more planets and they're done. They're done. If that's the case, what planets they got here? 939. We can take both these planets with ease, I think. 245. Yeah, we'll take this planet we'll send like 1,000 troops or something. Split the fleet. Put you in charge of it. You head this way. Take this planet. And then this fleet will head south. Crush. Why can't we still head there? What? Oh, now we can. All of this because I just wanted I just wanted access to these 3 areas. That's all. I just wanted 3 access to these areas, and as a result, I've conquered this entire fucking empire. Should have just opened your borders, you fucking Xenos. It's all I wanted. I just wanted access to these wormholes. Now we own half the galaxy. Like everything else, don't get me wrong. Everything else has been conquered because we're aggressive savages. But this entire war is specifically so I have access to these wormholes. Because they closed their borders to me and I couldn't be asked to try and get their... I wasn't going to kiss their ass for it. So instead I'm going to make them vassals. And that way I'll never have to worry about borders being closed. So now, half the empire, half this galaxy is ours. So everything from my mouse point down to here is ours. All of this. It's either our territory or our vassals' territory. It's kind of nuts that we own half the galaxy now.
We have mastered a new technology.
Focused arc emitter. Good lord, that's going to be good. We do want better torpedoes. We can get gamma lasers. Plasma cannons are good. Building cost we don't care about. Gamma lasers, plasma cannons. We'll get plasma cannons, I think. I'd like better computers. Events grid supercomputers. You reckon if we get that, we get other stuff? I think we need better computers. I do like the plasma cannon though. 80 range is very nice. Let's go defense grid supercomputer and hope it unlocks better computers. We also got engineering open up. Starbase building cost minus 25% is actually pretty big. I want swarmer missiles.
One of our spaceports is under attack.
Is it? Oh, it's that.
Invading Xeno lair.
And now invade this lair as well. 11,000 troops. I think once these two planets are taken, it's done. This war is over. They got absolutely dominated.
Xeno lair secured.
How does it look like now? Oh, we can end it now. We can end the war now. It's done. It's over. Now, is there anything else we want to claim from these people? Probably want to claim this system. I just want to ring this place in star bases. I don't know if there's any point in doing that, though. I mean, we have a policy of ringing it, so I think we should do that. Let's claim that. Have we got every territory around it? Yes. We hold every territory. Right. Is there anything else you have that I want? Let's have a look. Let's get greedy. Let's get real greedy. Is that dark matter? That's some dark matter. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Any more dark matter? It's lovely stuff. It's hard to get. Can't see any more dark matter. Purple swirly stuff. We got that one. I don't need any more Giro. Don't know what that stuff even does. I assume it's something to do with psychic stuff, which we don't do. We went full genetics. That's a nice planet with a lot of resources. But I don't want it. Just want your dark matter and the wormholes. Give me your wormholes. We don't know what's on these planets, which is a bit of a shame. So what I'm going to do is we're going to continue to conquer these systems before we give up. Well, not give up, before we win. Right, this is about to enter this system. We're going to fight this Leviathan. I don't think this fleet is strong enough to kill it. I genuinely don't think it is strong enough. But hopefully it won't notice us when we go in. Iron Age. The barbarian aliens of Norn 2 have advanced sufficiently into the use of metallurgy to be considered an Iron Age civilization. The tools and weapons they make use of are becoming more effective, and the architecture of their cities has become more elaborate. Their civilization has now spread to cover most of the planet, and some of their larger cities are home to nearly 1 million individuals. It was bound to happen. Quantum catapult twin arrays. We have upgraded our quantum catapult. A second arrangement of quantum catapult torsion lenses is now in position, diametrically balancing the first. Range and accuracy are increased. Let's have a look at that bad boy. Oh, we've got low stability. Where? Where's this? Oh, the war's ended. I didn't end it. No, it's not ended. What? Oh, it must have ended. Oh, they ended it. I didn't intend to. I wanted to investigate and see if there's anything else to take here, but I don't get to. I don't really want a planet, though. Oh, you've got a bunch of weird populations here. I don't want this planet. I legit do not want this planet. I don't want the planet. I don't want any of these planets. Look at our fucking empire size. Oh my god. I just wanted it for the wormhole access. That's it. That's all I wanted. Right, let's bring our fleet over here. We're going to kill this, whatever this creature is. First, let's repair. Let's repair all our fleets. Bring our troops home. So now we have access. We can bring them home. Does this mean the troops are on this planet? Embark all. There we are. Let's bring them home as well. The war is over. We have won. They are now our bitch. We look at the... I think we can change the map so we can see whoever... Change the map. Change the map. Empire map mode. Sectors mode. AI attitude map mode. Neighbor map mode. Unions. Look at that. Look at the red. Look at the red of the galaxy there. That is us. What's this? Are these guys on our side? Or is it this is their side? I see. Yeah, this is us. Entire empire of vassals. Nuts. So what's our score now? We're number 1, so we've already won the game. we're 100 and we're halfway through the game. We've already won. Yeah, we're quite far ahead. On January 1st, 2500, the Commonwealth of Man will win the game. And it's 2345. Our economic strength is 32,000 in comparison to 8,000. Our tech is 5,000. Yeah, this is a bit silly now. We definitely need to play on a higher difficulty from now on. We have smashed it quite brutally. Subject empires alone is worth 18,000, which is the equivalent to one of these guys. So let's have a look at what's our power in the diplomatic weight area. 62,000. Is that more than everyone else combined, more or less? Empires that are in breach of the galactic law must submit regular inspections of their research facilities. Absolutely opposed. No one is in breach of galactic law anymore. There is no galactic law, because we are going to break it constantly. Oh, man. How are we going to deal with this population problem here? We've got a nice 24-size planet, don't get me wrong, but I don't want it. I'd love to gift it back to them, but I can't trust them not to close the borders on me. So we need constant access here. I know they're vassals, they won't close borders, but what happens if they collapse? You know what I mean? And it's a real problem. Is this a planet? I don't want to gain a planet. But I don't think that's a planet. Hopefully not. Lord, no. There was 2 dark matter planets there. We want to take those. They've shrunk in size, poor bastards. They brought it on themselves. So what do we want to do here? We want to get rid of these planets, don't we? So we've got a few new populations which we need to displace. So we're going to start doing that. Oh, we can't get rid of these. Okay. We're integrating those. We need to get rid of these people. We've got 1.7 thousand of these guys. Get out. We can't set up species rights? Oh, we can. You are undesirables. We are going to purge you. They will be forced out. These are also undesirables, undesirables. We can't get rid of you. Everyone else is undesirables. Perfect. Wow, you can handle tomb worlds? You're a weird population. Interesting. Right, let's remove all our humans from this planet, so it should just eventually get rid of itself. 2020. Size 14 planet. Management. So get rid of all the humans from this planet and all the robots, I think. That's a lot of robots. That's so many robots. God, there's a load of them. I want to get rid of them. How do we get rid of our robots? We just dismantle them for parts. We don't need them. We got like 3,000 robots. We'll need to edit them, at least. Let's think about this. Where do we want to... We want to move our human population from these planets, right? From the Dagger Star. And let's put them on our relic world. Where is it? Dagger Star or something? I can't remember what it's called. Where is it? Oh, that's the planet name. You need to know the system name, right? Dagger Star, and the planet is called Favib. Where's Favib? I'm not seeing a Favib. Where's Favib? There you are. So we'll take our humans off, and once the undesirables are gone, it will let go of the planet. Need to get rid of the robots too. Oh shit, just take the robots as this as well. God, there's too many robots, man. We're gonna have to take the Miravandians as well. Shit, we've got to take all these guys. Hi Inari, what the hell are you? What the fuck is that? The idea being is if we take all the population off this planet, it decolonizes without any cost to influence, which is really good. We don't want to spend our 200 influence. So we have to get rid of these guys as well. The draw per fen? What the fuck? I thought I put you as undesirables. Where are the draw per fen? Yeah, they're at displacement. Why are they not being displaced? Damn it, we need to take this species offline at some point. Where the hell are all our variants? Oh, there's too many variants, man. Too many goddamn variants. Let's just displace these. Undesirables. Displacement. It's already set that way. Okay. But we can't displace them? Is it because we're currently integrating them? Yeah, let's just get rid of these guys as well. Oh, what are we going to do with these? We've got too many pops. We could just get rid of this species altogether, really. Or just dump them on a planet that needs them, but I don't think anyone needs any. So as minerals could do with some... No, minerals doesn't need them. Nobody needs population right now. Oh, damn. They need jobs. There's 10,000 people here. Jesus. Should you just get rid of the Bavondans? I don't know where they are. You can displace them as well. Is there a planet here as well? Don't think so. About here. Can't see any planets. There is one. Shit. It's got a bunch of robots on it. What is this planet? It's a level 25 planet, which is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. Society, physics, research plus 10%. So it's a research planet. Sea of consciousness. I don't really want a third tech planet. What do we do here? Now we need to get rid of some planets, man. We don't need them. We just do not need them. So we need to remove the robots from this planet. God damn it. Where to? We need to look at where all these Hondans are. I think they're on Research Planet, aren't they? Oh my god, there's so many people here. Why are they not leaving? I thought I'm displacing them. Why are they not being displaced? Just get rid of the robots. Where do we put them? Bottom relic. I don't think they can do any specialised jobs though. They're considered slaves. They should be considered undesirable. Oh shit. The creature observed in the system is unlike anything the Whisper fleet has previously encountered. Highly aggressive and with destructive capability to match, it guards a planetoid. The initial scans indicate it's exceptionally resource rich. Ominous. Ooh, okay. Can we send a survey system in there? Why can't we turn this into cloaking? Why can't we have cloaked construction ships? Oh, that's cool. It's cloaked. An ether drake. It's a resource-rich planet. We want that. We need to abandon some planets, man. So let's get rid of these planets. Was it Wang Tong or something? I suppose we could hand it back. Gift it back to them. We'll keep Earth, but we'll abandon these 2 planets. Yeah, let's just get rid of this population altogether. Yeah, let's get rid of these aliens. We don't need them. Get rid of 3.4k, and then we'll replace them with humans. Yeah, let's make them undesirable. Right, we're displacing that population as well. Adios, amigos. Enjoy your new lives. So I just don't know what to do with you, frankly. There's too many of you. It established a branch office on agriculture. What the fuck? You can't do that. They're taking our trade. How do they do this? What the fuck? They're building a commercial. What the fuck? What the fuck? I conquered you. You can't be doing this to me. Does this give us trade? We're producing a bunch of trade now. I don't know. What the fuck? This is rude. How can they do this to us? Still, I don't like it. I didn't give them permission to do this shit. I didn't make you into a bulwark. Why would I want you to be a bulwark? Actually, you actually are a good bulwark. You're right next to these guys. That's not actually a bad idea. So carry on. Right, we're going to displace that population, though. Hello, fish. I just realised that was you. Thought you were... Yeah. Management. So we're getting rid of these guys. Displacing them. Oh, we got to move the Miravandians as well. Okay. Where do we dump them? We're about to colonize this planet as well. We dump some Miravandians on there. I don't know, we need to... What the fuck are we doing? Too many planets. Too many unemployed. It's not causing any instability, though. So it's not a big deal. It's just a nightmare to deal with. And we're still building this place up. Shit, we're not actually. Fuck. Build that, build that. No. What am I doing? Districts. Districts. And then build that. Right, there we go. So where are we going to put these Miravandians? They're usually on agriculture, which is bad because that's already got 2.3k unemployed. I'm really surprised they're quite happy though. They're very stable. They're unemployed, but they're happy. Yeah, let's just dump them on agriculture. We want to get rid of these planets without costing any influence. So where are the Miravandians? Let's take that. Take that. Buildings that give base values or buffs, then jobs. Or buffs to jobs, then districts, then buildings. So the mineral building base increase as priority. Oh, okay. We don't really need the minerals there, if we're honest. But yeah, I'll follow that in the future. The fuck is a Hyanari? Why are these undesirables but these guys aren't? Even though I've made them undesirables. I suppose it just takes time for it to catch up. Right, Nith planet. Once you get to this point, your subjects are so weak, it's good to ready to give them some of your research. Well, to buff them up. Yeah, I was going to give one of them a planet in a minute. Not this lot though. We're keeping these areas. Right, management. Okay, you guys are getting purged. That's good. Right. Why is it I can't get a building? I can't mute. Sorry. Why can't I cloak construction ship? Just seems really weird. I can cloak battleships, but I can't cloak a goddamn construction ship. Once they fall too behind, especially in tech, they become protectorate and basically give you nothing. Construction ships cannot be cloaked. That sucks.
Council agenda available.
Ooh, what did you build? New branch office in Relic. Why is it my vassal is suddenly building branch offices everywhere? They weren't doing this before. Damn, you got a lot of unemployed. I'm building as fast as I can. Right, we should be able to abandon this planet now, right? So it's just you on there. That's fine. That's good. It's good and dandy. And this should also be abandoned relatively soon. No more robots there. No, there's a robot. I saw that robot. I saw that cheeky robot. I saw you, sir. You were trying to fuck me. I'm not going to get fucked. Not again. Not again with you cheeky robots. Because if you stay, I can't remove you, and then I have to spend 200 influence, and I'm not going to do that. So let's resettle that one robot. Whereabouts are you? Where are you? There was one robot. I saw you. Wrong planet. It must be Sedolic. What? No, it was on Favib. I saw it was on Favib. Where's the robot? One robot superior. There we go. You'd have fucked me at 200 influence you get. Well, technically I could have put 100 humans there or something else that's undesirable and then... Yeah, but still. We need to check these robots' rights. I don't want you moving either. Set rights. Migration controls enabled. Yep. I don't know what to do with you robots. Still have to spend influence. I think once if you purge them, you don't have to spend any influence. So it's like 294 now, and soon it will be dropped, abandoned. They're the fleet. You've got slaves on it and getting purged. Yeah, why is that? Is it just getting round to it? It worked before. That fucking robot is still here. What the fuck? They're being automatically resettled. Why? I need to give them migrations controls as well. Yeah. And let's first off, let's get rid of that robot. I'm Favib. Where are you? Superior robot or something. There we are. Now let's check migration controls. Just want to get rid of them because they're just a pain in the ass to have. So you're all getting purged. Let's change your rights. Enabled. 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 God, there's too many of you. Last but not least. Alright, that should fix that issue. More or less. What about our humans? We should probably just make sure. All enabled. Oh. Oh no. It needs to change that. Needs to change that. Our Miravandians. Yep. Our Ivarians. Yes. Our Vor. Yep. Our Sardaukar. Right, everyone has migration controls enabled. Oh.
We have mastered a new technology.
Swarm of missiles, very nice. Therian power plant. That's interesting. Okay, we'll get that in a bit. Arm torpedoes. Yes. We get some armor torpedoes. We want habitability, but we don't really need it right now. Reduce substitution metallurgists. Ooh. Ooh. I want to get access to Titans, though, so we need to keep getting weapon upgrades. Right, is that going to change now? Right, this will soon disappear. Now we need to get rid of these planets as well. And why did I keep these? I think we just wanted to steal their humans, didn't we? We'll keep Earth. In hindsight, we probably don't need these planets. Oh, we want the ruined installation, actually. We'll keep that. What is this? Wang Tong. 5.1k. It's a lot of different species that have not been removed for some reason. Shit. Why not? Why can't we remove them? We've had it for ages. Should have removed them by now. You know what we could do? Just steal their humans and then just hand it back to them. That's what we'll do. Let's put all the humans on... Shit, I don't want these humans here, though, because they're altered to be bureaucrats. Shit. And I can't tell who's who when it comes to moving people. Also, we need to suppress the factions. Make sure that they're still suppressed. Oh my god. Manage faction. It's still 7% and they're suppressed. God damn it. This is why taking over humans was such a bad idea. Right in this faction. What are we going to do with Earth? We've got this weird habitat. I don't know if I want it. They've got a bunch of people on it too. So annoying. How do I get rid of these things? I don't even want Earth anymore. I don't even want it. They can have it back. What do we need? Make an alloy planet? Yeah, just have massive alloys. I don't know. I don't think we need it. It's just for the memes, keeping it. But these two can go. Now, why did I want to keep these two? We'll keep this one for the art installation. It's not even a planet. That costs 15,000. Requires mega engineering, which we don't have. So we'll keep that. That could be cool. But we want to get rid of this. So maybe we should just hand it back. Do we need 2,500 human populations? Because what we could do is just get rid of another species and just replace them with humans. And I know what we were going to do. We were going to colonize this planet. We could dump all the Miravandians on it and hand it over back to the Miravandians. That's a good idea. That'll buff them a little bit. So we terraform this world to suit their conditions. Where's the planet we were going to colonize? Is it this one, Levensis? cost us any influence to do this? I don't think it does, no. Alright, we're putting some Merivandians on it. Alright, and once we've colonized it fully, we'll hand it back to them. Nice little gift.
Spaceborne horror encountered.
We've opposed this, and because we have 61,000 and plus our subjects, they're never getting anything through again. We're not having any minor sanctions whatsoever. Eat shit. Hostile? What? We're fighting it? Why are you fighting it?
Construction complete.
Oh, you're not fighting it. You're just getting really close to it. Or he's getting really suspicious. I'm not sure. You can just back away a little bit. Yeah, back away. Oh, he moved. Interesting. He moved away. Crazy. I just want to be able to build here, because it says it's resource rich, wherever it is. What we could do is get our science ship to survey it. Where's our science ship? Yes. We have a free... So we're reaching the orb. You're not doing anything. So you can go in and survey this area while cloaked. Oh, you can make it do active reconnaissance. That's cool. Oh, there we go. We need jump drives so we can get that ship over there. Can we catapult it? Is that possible? Oh, you're heading all the way over there. Well, you can't even get dark matter yet, so there's no point you going there. Things, how accurate is it going to be? That's the problem. Right, let's try the catapult. Cool. We've noticed your careful efforts in the collecting and preserving of xenogeology specimens. The story of our galaxy is often hidden inside its rock and stone. Your initial collection is impressive, and we'd like to offer our services in the interest of galactic preservation. We will dispatch a specialist to assist you in the area of your choosing. There's been an incentive for you to continue your great works. Help us excavate our colonies. Help us excavate the stars. Mining station outputs plus 25. I think, yeah. Oh, it's mineral outputs or minerals from jobs. I think minerals from jobs is better, isn't it? Let's have a look. Stations is 569. Jobs, 3,000. Yeah, so. There we go. Ah!
Special project complete.
The metallic orb has been opened up. Our hacking team has been able to use the outgoing signal as a gateway into one of the auxiliary CPUs of the sphere. We are receiving some data from it, and we can tell that it's been scanning the black hole gargantua for a long time. It is old. Very old. Constant calculation now lies within our grasp of understanding. If we push harder, we might find what it is doing here and who built it, what marvels it might contain. There's always a self-destruct. Issue special projects, sphere fracturing. Well, we got to go with the RP, man. Issue special projects, sphere fracturing. We got to do it. We're militarists.
Situation log updated.
Right, you're gonna head there. Does that mean we're actually doing it? Where's the situation log? Oh, is that nearly finished? Oh, there's a bunch of these things that are ongoing. Transport ship in orbit. Okay, okay, we'll send a transport ship. You guys are over here. You head over here. And apparently there's something above Earth that we need to do. Let's just double check. Oh, it's above New Earth. Oh shit, I didn't think it was there. So what do we need to do to do this? Situation log, mechanical approach. We probably need construction ship, don't we? No. So what do we do? There's a sphere above Earth that we need to destroy. It's just an active effect. Oh, which approach do we take? I think they're taking the mechanical one. Hmm. Right, these fleets repaired. Right, let's go kill the psionic thing. We do want a science ship nearby, though. But he's too busy over here, isn't he? I suppose he's not anymore. Speaking of which, let's redesign our ships. Our battleship just got some major upgrades. We can get a forced focused arc emitter. We can upgrade to... I think we still got quantum missiles. We can take swarm missiles instead. 60. 120, nice. Still need better computers. Really hard on computing. You know, for now we'll keep these. We can always upgrade this once we get enough artifacts. Right now I don't trust producing enough of them. Save that. So now we have focused arc emitters. Right, these bypass shields, don't they? Shield penetration. Shield penetration, very nice. Beautiful. What about carriers? They got advanced. They got full-on quantum missiles. That's more or less the same. Bulwark. No change there. Perfect. Yep, everything's cool. So let's look at your fleet and see what we can upgrade you with, because we've got 20,000 hours to buff you up. We could upgrade you. 1,500. That's good. Oh, there are two types of lancers. I've just realised this. No, there's not. There we go.
Spaceborne abomination encountered.
Got to kill that fleet as well. Ah, let's see if we can fly this thing over there. Let's check our astrals. Not much we can do. Oh shit, Ether Drake. Is he attacking? What's he doing? What are you doing? Don't scare me like that. You're just suspicious that we're here. What's going on? You can't see us. Fuck off. Go away. Leave us alone. We're not there. Oh, instability, management. They're getting purged. The structure appears to be a gigantic mausoleum or necropolis dating back around 100,000 years. There are no signs of previous looters, so the structure may have been untouched since the chameleon field was erected. The structure's first chamber is accessible, but an impenetrable door blocks any further progress. Large alien glyphs, untranslated, have been carved into the wall above the door. Fascinating. You're heading that way. Ah, you're taking a long route. Wasn't there a science ship we're using? Turn that off. Go here. Right, you're here now. See if we can launch you over here. What are the chances of you arriving? That's the question. It's a big area. What we could do... Like, what happens if they land in enemy space? They just get towed out. What we could do is just keep launching construction ships over there. Seems like a plan. We'll get the survey over there first. Let's get loads of construction ships. And we'll just keep launching them. That is the plan. Eventually, one of them might statistically get it right. Just so I don't have to go to war with these people. Because it's too much of a fucking hassle to go to war with these guys right now. They're not very strong, but it'd be a right annoyance. Especially for a Leviathan. It seems a bit pointless. Oh, we've got that science ship going there. Oh, sorry. What are you doing then? We may as well cloak and then do your whatever.
We have mastered a new technology.
Defense grid supercomputers. Nice. You know, I'm going to investigate dark matter detection simply because it might open up dark matter. We should get hyper shields. Hyper shields are probably better. Maybe code breaking? Yeah, code breaking. We need something that opens up dark matter. How long will it take? 29 months. Survey speed. Let's just do survey speed. Got so many projects going on at the same time right now. I haven't even checked where this gateway goes. That's a good point.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Nice. That fleet must be enormously powerful now. 57,000. It's not even many of them. Right, wait till this is in nearby, and then we'll go in. Let's hope we can kill this thing. Can we even upgrade this even further? Oh my god, you can. Needs mega engineering tech. That's insane. What is the distance on this thing? Oh my god, it has no distance. You can just launch it anywhere. That's nuts! That is absolutely fucking nuts. I knew that I didn't... the range was like here before. Now it's doubled. Shit, you can get even more powerful. How much does it cost? 10,000. But we need mega engineering. Oh, that's the best. What the best thing I've ever built easily. That's crazy. I don't care if it gets scattered. That's fine. That's instantaneous travel. It's crazy. Right. We definitely want to start building hyperlanes here between our wormholes. We've got a spare construction ship that isn't going to get launched into space. Right, we're sending our fleet to kill this cyanoid creature. I don't know what it does or what it's for, but I want it. I want it all. I want it now. Oh yeah, we're working on giving away this, aren't we? What's the plan? Take the humans from them. What do we do with the humans? Where would we dump them? Innovation. We could dump them on innovation. Innovation's got a nice... This Ivarian species is actually very good for research, though. Particularly the type of research we want to do. And we're slowly employing them. They don't seem to be cared about being unemployed, so that's pretty good. We have 1.8 thousand jobs available on Crepitus. We could dump a bunch of our humans there instead. Or dump humans from Unity here and then dump our weird psychic humans onto Unity. Yes. Let's think about this. So, resettle from Unity. Say 2,000. Specialists. Things I don't know which humans are which. I don't know which ones are our psychic humans, and I don't know which ones are our non-psychic humans. It doesn't tell me. Either way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And then we go to Unity. Resettle. Let's take the humans from... What planet was it? Wangtong. We take all the humans from here. Ah, shit, I took a bunch of weird aliens. Right, now we'll hand this back. Give it back to the United Nations of Earth in exchange for like 30 years of trust. Because we don't need it. Human imperialism will be the first to be punished when the free states of the galaxy, blah blah blah. You cheeky son of a bitch. Offer trade deal. Transfer system. What system? Oh, wait, you don't have a system close to it, do you? Fuck. Fuck. We can't even transfer it to you. Can we give it to these guys, actually? Give it to the... What's it called? These weird aliens here. Who are you again? Do you want... was it Elsinore? Elsinore? Offer trade deal. Transfer systems. You don't want it? Why don't you want it? It's on your territory. Why don't you want it? It's right next to you. Why don't you want it? Why can't I give it to you? That's crazy. And it's got habitation as well. Oh god, it's got a fucking habitat. How do you abandon a habitat? This is costly. I just want to give it to somebody. I don't care anymore. Just take it. Take it from me. Transfer system. Yadria. Why don't you want this one? I'll give it to you. Happily. Why can't I take it? Stuck with it. Fuck. What do we do with this? Why did I take it in the first place? I think I just wanted a route. I don't want a route anymore. You can keep it. I want to keep the art installation, though. Is it because they need influence to buy it? Is that it? You can't just hand it over. They need to buy it, technically. Offer trade deal. Pledge loyalty. Alpha Centauri. Oh, I'm being stupid. I have to give it to them. There we go. Elsinore. There we go. And we want from you pledge loyalty, modifier, added monthly change. You will never give this to us. Wow. Loyalty. You will never give this to us. Why not? Do you hate us that much or something? What the fuck? Federation builder's personality. So you will never be loyal. You will always hate us. Oh, fuck me. We're going to have to crush you again, aren't we? That's the only option. Crush you and rebuild you. No loyalty. So you're always going to stab me in the back the moment you get an opportunity. You son of a bitch. And I gave you benevolent fucking vassalage. You son of a bitch. I mean, I'm still giving it to you. I just think it's just rude, really. It's very rude. What can you give us in return, then? You won't do that because of your trade Federation builder's personality. Resources. Alloys? Monthly alloys. You'll never do this because of Federation Builder's personality. It's that bad. You hate us that much. Fuck me. We need to change your system. You need to change your ethics. What about information? No. Active sensitive. You know what then? Fuck you. I'm giving it to these guys. I'm giving it to the Bulwark. Do you want to put? You want a system? Yeah, I'll give you a system. Off a trade deal. There we go. And what about loyalty? You also have a problem with this. Due to honor-bound warrior's personality. Fuck me, everyone hates us. I mean, I know we're like super aggressive, like warmongers, but still, you know, fucking hell. Who wants this system? What about you? You can't take it, can you? You literally cannot take it. Well, you know what? I think you'll have it anyway, because you're a bulwark. So, you'll actually be more useful, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Who's more useful? Technically, you're bigger, aren't you? Who should we give it to? He's a brutally disloyal. Not so disloyal. I suppose it was your system. Just take it. Fucking arseholes. We're reviewing your proposal. Reviewing it? You should be kissing my ass. Sonic entity. CNS Gallus has encountered a massive being of pure energy in Hagawa system, a veritable vortex of psionic forces. This entity should only be approached with the utmost caution. Bafflingly, the Hagawa system itself seems to be an entity devoid of any connection to the subspace hyperlane's network. I mean, I've read this before. Whether this entity's presence has severed the system's hyperlane connections, or if unexpected subspace fluctuations trapped in here is unknown. One matter is known, however. The repeating signal we first registered in the rump system appears to be originating from Hagawa 2.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
What? I didn't tell you to go in there. Oh, we're in there. We're waiting for the fleets to get there before we smash it. Speaking of which, how long are you taking to get there? Jeez, you're taking your sweet fucking time. Trade deal offered. Fine gift, you have our thanks. Right. Our Empire data went down a bit. Psionic aura approaches. Some time ago, our scientists observed an unusual phenomenon. Distant star systems coursing with energy flows of unknown origin, which gradually spread into other systems, termed psionic auras. On the basis of unconfirmed theories about their sources, we have yet to confirm whether they pose a threat or not. Such an aura has now been detected on the Anslar system, which might encroach within our borders if it continues to spread. If theories about the psionic origin of the phenomenon are correct, the mind-locked shell may know methods of countering its effects.
We have mastered a new technology.
What the fuck? Psionic aura of souls. So I shouldn't have given it to them, is that what you're saying? Shit. Advanced reactor boosters or proton launchers or plasma cannons? Look at advanced boosters. Oh, a new tradition. This one gives us... Yeah, we want this one. Habitability plus 10%. Nice. All these problems we got to fucking deal with. Can you hurry up, certain ships, so we can blow this thing out of the water? And we're getting the fleet here so we can take on this thing. Oh yeah, the transport ship. Is it there yet? We're on your way. Righto. Low stability. Favib. Why are you guys not fucking off? 23 a month. Jesus, it's going to take ages to get rid of you. Oh my god, all these populations need to be engineered. We have 72,000 human beings. Jesus. We can't alter them, can we? I just realised we can't set species rights. We can't even remove them. And we can't integrate them. What have I done? What have I done? No, we did manage to did the mutagenic thing. Okay. So how did we do that? How did we do that? Oh my god, no. Where I thought we got rid of this population. Are they I don't know, is this just like old populations you've modified? I can't tell. What does it mean when it's just 15,000 of these? Oh, it's all species. I'm being silly. We got a bunch of these guys. I'm gonna apply this template to the other humans. Ugh. So none of them are on Unity World. That's so weird. I thought they were.
Situation log updated.
That should be really quick.
Species improved.
It's 51 of these. Where are you? 51 of you? Where? Ah, that one. Right, so we'll do it. We'll apply this template to these guys. Right, there we go.
Situation log updated.
Right. Right, you're taking your sweet time getting there. You are just almost there. And you guys are nearly there too. You've got a massive fleet. Seems we could join two of these fleets. Why not?
Species improved.
Good, good. We have technology to do. More tech. Marauder missiles. Yes. So there's 3 fleets here. There is. Right, we can't merge this one and this one, can we? Can merge these two. There we go. Right, 281,000 worth of fleet damage. Alright, let's go in, boys. Smash this thing. Travel to Hagawa. Let's turn on our edicts. We've got astral edicts as well, don't we? Well, we don't need terraforming gases. Oh shit, our electric credits are taking a hit. We'll turn off recycling campaign then. And we got astral ones as well. Astral binding. These are some jobs. Shield hit points, shield hardening. There we go. I'll do.
Spaceborne abomination.
Council agenda ready.
Like, you're not going to hurt our science vessel, are you? No, you're just going to leave it alone. That's okay then. Keep doing your job. We're about to go in and smash this thing. Yeah, look at those fleet sizes. Oh, this is going to be savage.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Entity silenced. The destruction of the malevolent psionic entity has been sealed in Hagawa system. Our science vessel should be able to safely explore this unique section of space devoid of hyperlanes. Excellent. What was the damage we took there? Energy credits from jobs plus 8%. Go for it. We lost 43 corvettes. We lost a lot of corvettes. That's really insane. So maybe we should, like, reload and remove the corvettes. I think it's because they if you get close to it, whatever get close to it gets destroyed. That's probably the reason why we lost so many corvettes. So remove the corvettes, maybe it'll be okay. I don't want to lose 60 corvettes if I don't have to. I know it's a bit save scummy, but that's my assumption as to what the fuck occurred there. Because it died pretty quick. Yeah, it must be a proximity thing. Right, we'll reload. We're gonna save scum. We're gonna reload. Just take battleships and see what happens. We can add one to the save scum counter. Now, how are we going to split off our battleships? That's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Right, yeah, we can do that. Okay, yeah, that works. It's a bit of an annoying thing to do, but...
Council agenda ready.
this. And we'll do this. Where is our Nonius? That's it. Let's try this instead. Just so we know, because I think it's a proximity thing. I think that's what wrecks you, is being in proximity to it. Whereas we kill it so fast from a distance, we don't need to do that.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered.
Here we go. Let's try that again.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Let's see the damage. Yeah, we only lost a few ships there. Not many. Just a few cruisers. That's much better than losing 70 corvettes. Yeah, it must have been a proximity thing. So imagine if your fleet isn't good enough and it gets close, it just wipes it out completely. That's a bit powerful. Must have had some sort of aura. Didn't live long enough to know. New agenda. Habitability. Max influence from power projection. Yeah, we'll do that. We could go fallen empires. It's about time we taught these guys a lesson. We could crush these fallen empires, take their shit. I don't think our fleet is anywhere close to big enough yet, though. It's approaching. It can be big enough, but not yet. Or we could go habitability and get some nice job efficiency. We got an enormous amount of society research from that too. How long to our next council agenda? No, we'll do the Fallen Empires thing. Yeah, because I think at some point we are going to challenge these guys in the next couple of years. All right. In the meantime, we can return home. Send our science ship in there. We've got 2 science ships here. Actually, we're going to send our major surveyor over instead. She's really good. Whatever resources in there might get more resources. Whatever's in there, she does it.
We have mastered a new technology.
Advanced reactor booster, nice. Hyper shields. Jump drive travel. That's what we're talking about. I want that. Want that. I know we've got the catapult, but jump drive is excellent. Right, you're surveying it. That's a powerful world. 32 energy. I like how it's doing this in secret. It's kind of cool. Right, let's see if we can kill this Leviathan. I don't think this fleet is strong enough. It might be. We'll find out. We should have really upgraded it, really. Actually, has that transport ship got there yet? Yes, it has. We can do the project. Transport ship in orbit. Oh, we got this. The alien glyphs above the door have been translated as follows. I am Zarklin, the guardian of Mostarp, the prophet of Zvar, he who felled Satana. I gave up everything to save a galaxy awash with spite and hatred. Proceed if ye are worthy. After combing the first chamber of anything of interest, archaeologists discovered a tiny concealed wall panel. When pressed, the ancient door rumbled open. The second chamber can now be accessed. Intriguing. Uvavu. Right, we should be able to do this now. Research 10 days.
Anomaly found.
We did it. Our boarding attack on the Infinite Machine was successful. The sphere explodes as our team exits, and the remains are starting to drift into the supermassive black hole. Break it down for parts. Study the nature of the machine brain. Yes, we'll do that instead. 324 influence is good, but we don't need it. I mean, we like it, but, you know, I'd rather research it. Artificial specialists. I don't know if that was worthy. Probably could have done something else. Studied it, maybe. I don't know. It could have been threatening. It could have been threatening. It threatened me. It looked at me funny, even though it's been there for millions of years. It looked at me funny. Okay? Perfectly justified. Alright. Let's smash this Leviathan.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Go on. Go on.
Anomaly found.
Oh, it's crashing us. Oh, it's smashing us. Oh my god.
Claimed a new world for our system survey complete.
Oh my god. It is done. Crystalline sphere has been shattered into innumerable parts. We immediately harvested the bounty of valuable material. Its base elements are unlike anything we have encountered before. Our people are celebrating the bold decision to maintain the safety and security of our home. Allowing such a device to remain within our borders would have been irresponsible. Absolutely right. Excellent. I don't think this fleet is going to beat him though. Oh, it's winning. Planetary infrastructure build speed plus 15%. Absolutely. Psionic suppressor. We probably want psionic suppressors for whatever reason, because I'm not sure what that stuff does, but it's probably not good. Slow down time. I think we nearly killed it.
Mastered a new technology.
Nearly killed it. Nice. It was costly, but it was worth it. The formidable Ether Drake has been slain. The exceptional bravery of the Whisper Fleet will not soon be forgotten. The planetoid the beast guarded so jealously can now be safely exploited. Who knows what treasures the creature might have amassed over the years. Mendable. We get 300 influence. We get a relic. And we get a parade opportunity. Very
System
nice.
survey complete.
Is that it? That's all it has. Just a couple of resources. I was kind of hoping a bit more than that. Still, we'll take it. Let's launch the boys. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't start a war. One of you's got to make it. Oh god, why is that so bright? Why is that so bright? Is that because all of them are launching? Oh my god, they're all launching. That's awesome. That is so funny. Right, we need to activate cloaking. We need to get back home, boys. Get back home. Right, let's see if one of them makes it. So we can build here. It'll be funny. So we destroyed that. Is there a project here? I don't think so. There's still Is that it? There's nothing else there. I thought we said there was something cool there. There's a Gaia world. Oh. What does a Gaia world do? Jobs plus 10%, happiness plus 10%, habitability plus 100%. Does that mean we get, like, maximum habitability? Yeah, I've got research to do. Psionic suppressor. Unlocks the ability to construct shroud seals and psionic suppressors. Okay. Oh, where's that planetary thingamajig? That's not there anymore. No! I want that build speed. You know, we can go starbase capacity again. New tradition? Damn. It's crazy. Max districts plus 1. Yep, we'll do that. Anomaly found. It's found an anomaly. Ooh. Can you do? Research anomalies in the system. Do it. You found anomalies there as well. Yeah, go for it. Terraforming candidate discovered. Our detailed survey of Segea 4 has revealed that it may once have been supported life in distant life, and there are significant deposits of frozen water at the polar ice caps beneath water surface. The existence of valley networks suggests that the water may have once flowed freely. The energy cost would be daunting. We do have the technology to gradually terraform this planet into something that would support life again. Okay, interesting. Why would we want to do that? There's loads of anomalies here. Subject specialization. They've become a bulwark. Lots of stuff to do here. Right, hopefully these guys are going to arrive. Our catapult is ready. They're preparing to launch. Look how fucking brightly lit this is. One of them's got to make it, right? I mean, it's a crazy idea, but one of them's got to make it. Statistical probability. One of them has to make it. All of this to avoid a war. I could crush them, but like, so much effort right now. I can't be arsed. This is funnier. This is way funnier. The Han-Muran Imperium has declared war on us? Wait a second. We're not at war. They've declared war on our commonwealth. What are you doing that for? I mean, it's not like you can reach them anyway. Well, I'm going to close the borders. You can eat shit, mate. You ain't coming near them. Oh, it's because they're here. Okay. Weird. Can you declare war on them when they're my vassal? How are you able to declare war on my vassal? Look at them, they're adorable. How could you declare war on them? What the fuck? Wait, how did a purifier end up leading this commonwealth? That's a bit weird. They voted a Pricky to be their leader? Okay. You do you, fam? They're currently, well, how are they able to declare war on my bulwark? That's rude. Can't be allowing that. Cannot be allowing that. Absolutely cannot be allowing that. It's cheeky. It's very cheeky. Right, how long until we launch? 11 days. Let's slow down time. See if any of them make it. We are currently launching. Let's keep an eye on the time. We are launching a trebuchet of ships upon this area in the vague hopes that one of them will land. The probability is against us, but statistically, maybe we shall succeed. All of this to avoid a conflict that we could win, but I just can't be asked to fight. So begins our great gamble. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Not a single one made it. No, one of them made it! Hey, the great gamble. It worked. That's some fucking galaxy brain shit right there. Oh, I love it. That's content. Fucking A. Absolutely. Most of them did make it. Most of them did not make it, but one of them made it. That's all we needed. We can build our little starbase now. Hilarious. Fuck you and your lack of cloak. I'll just fire you in. I'll just fire, like, just build 100 of them and fire them in the distance. One of them will eventually make it. We've probably got quite a few missing in action though. It's all right. They'll come back. Yeah, we've got 3 missing in action. It's all right, lads. One of them made it. That's all that matters. Right, let's merge these 2 fleets. They're whisper fleets. Marvels of medicine. The Gaius crew have identified the derelict tanker in orbit of Hagawa 2 as an advanced medical research vessel. Its construction suggests it was created by the same aliens who built the wormhole destabilizer in the Yump system, and like the station, it has been abandoned for quite some time. While most of the tanker's data systems have suffered irreparable degradation, Screw has recovered the molecular structure for a remarkable neurogenerative agent from on board. The agent appears to work on transfusion and should serve to significantly increase the generation of neurons, axon, and synapses in its recipient. If modified to suit human neurology, this agent should notably improve the learning capability of any human exposed to it. Fascinating. Get some like big boy research projects. Is there nothing else in this system?
System survey complete.
There's a potentially habitable Gaia world. Interesting. Need to bring construction area over here immediately. Do you have any close? We have one here. Yeah, come over and build a starbase. Right, let's bring our fleet home. It's about time. Actually, build it here. Go here. Need to build a starbase right on this this wormhole. Set you to do automatic stuff while cloaking. And you too. Go wild. Relay links forged. The galaxy represents one less hurdle for us today, as our cooperative effort with the Illuminate Auxiliary has reached a fruitful conclusion. The last link in our adjoining hyper-relay networks has been brought online, inviting both partners into rapid transit across our shared border. What awaits us now is a journey into the unknown. For every aspect of this arrangement, positive or negative, applies equality to us and the Illuminate Auxiliary. What? I didn't mean that. We shall see how well our neighbours hold to this symbol of mutual trust. Interesting. I didn't intend for them to build that. They have built it. Is there anyone else built relays? No, they have. No one else has built them. Oh, that means I don't have to use a relay this way. I can just go this way. Nice. Thank you very much. Speaking of which, we could probably start building them. What do we want to do with our thingy-jigs? You go build a hyper relay. And you know what? As well, we want to build, because he's going up north, we may as well have... Oh, you're here. You're building a hyper relay. You're almost finished. Nice. We should probably have hyper relays here, so we can get into their territory quick. Right, we should have plenty of space to build lots of battleships. Let's look at our shipyard. Let's look at our ship design. Our lancers. Have they got any improvements? We're waiting on improvements, aren't we? Actually, while we're here, let's continue building shipyards if we can. It's all shipyards. Oh yeah, we got a collection. Crystal sphere fragment. Monthly astral threads plus 12%. Like we're using all our relics, which is consuming a fat load of electricity. We can reverse engineer arcane technology. What do we get? Build a fallen empire building? Why doesn't it tell me what that building is? Never tells me what the building is. Our researcher has upgraded. You are governing technology. Society research from jobs, not bad. Does technology need amenities? 7.5k. Something tells me no. I think society focus is probably the best. Yes. I should probably skyrocket our society research. Oh? What do you want?
Construction complete.
200 specialists for consumer goods? No. Can we upgrade this fleet? We can for 16.
Our ships have been upgraded.
We can upgrade them again. Why? Alright. Singing planet. What we first assumed to be a deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be an unusual but unnaturally occurring phenomena. The magnetic waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing. They're in no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. It might be possible to make use of the phenomenon, possibly by having artists or VPs at a station created solely to catch these signals and play them as relaxing music. Fascinating. Adds 3 unity to that planet. Hilarious. Our starbase in the Bagol system suggests that the Orlan Memorial Caravan has been evacuated and abandoned a decrepit ship. Okay, one man's trash.
Situation log updated.
Our agents on Norna-2 have introduced the modified virus to the planet's water system. Initial reports indicate a marked reduction in the processing power of the nodal consciousness. Unfortunately, our efforts have not gone unnoticed. Some of the inhabitants are beginning to whisper about outside influences. You'd think after 250 years of fucking with these people, they'd start to realise we literally had an embassy with them. They must have forgotten. Council election imminent? Oh, okay. You're at 63,000, our others are at 14,000. That's quite funny. We have fully surveyed the system. Fleet upgraded. Right, smash this pirate fleet. Yep. Investigating more anomalies. Oh, wow. Are they going to get about to get screwed by this asteroid? Oh, they're not, because they're cloaking. Oh, adorable. Yeah, I wonder what all of our fleets combined looks like. Find out soon. We'll keep our cloaking fleet separate. The Whisper fleet. Massive crater on Sugar Lake appears to be the result of collision with a starship. From the size of the crater, we suspect that a ship exiting a hyperlane at maximum velocity rammed the planet for reasons unknown roughly 10,000 years ago. The ship has picked up residual subspace echoes near the crash site, reminiscent of a collapsed hyperarticulate field. But as the ship itself disintegrated on impact, the theory cannot be verified. Physics research. The stabilized Fang. In preparation for the big day, we have transferred one of the Ether Drake's fangs to Forge. Getting them into transport was a challenge, but as the Ether Drake's unique biology does not seem to follow the laws of physics. Oh, as it was a challenge because it doesn't follow the laws of physics. The fangs reacted particularly strangely to the transport ship entering the planet's atmosphere. It began unraveling before us, and if the transport ship hasn't responded quickly, we might have lost the coveted artifact. Construct a better container. This reaction is much more interesting than the parade. Replace the Fang with a replica. Need to find out if there's any other Leviathans out there. Yeah, I'm gonna look up what this does. We can either get Unity or Society research. Yeah, we'll go Unity. Fuck it. We want to parade that thing. That's for certain. I need to destroy these things as well. Oh yeah, this planet. We need to actually build stuff on it. Right, we've built some stuff. Don't remember building heavy industry, but it is what it is. Right, we could dump all our Miravandians on it. Do we have to? Now that I think about it. I suppose the idea is that we've got pops that are unemployed. We may as well just not keep them. And it should make our vassal here stronger. I'm sure they'll like it. 3,600 on trade. Hmm. How many Miravandians do we have? We have 15,000 of them. So giving up 15,000 of them is quite a lot. It's a lot of jobs. So 15,000 would drop it by about 70. At this point, does it even matter? You know, you think about it. It's so much empire size, does it even fucking matter? They're not rioting or anything. They seem to be quite happy. Oh yeah, we got max districts increased. Let's go build those districts. This one only has one. Should have got two. Yeah, empire size stops matching once you get past 500. Yeah, it's going to be impossible to reduce it down to that size. It's so little additive. Okay. You might as well keep going. Going wide rather than tall. Yeah, wide is better than tall. I've learnt the Stellaris mannerisms. I've learnt them. I just think I'm worried about these unemployed pops, but they seem to just not give a shit. Because I assume it's because of our genetic altering. They're just really happy all the time, no matter what. Leave that for the time being. Start building buildings that give percentage bonus over the flat bonus. Right. Oh my god, how do I get rid of this stuff? You have 3 research types. On capital, you have 3 research types. Yeah. But on other buildings, you have the flat bonus. What do you mean? The one that's the microscope. I don't know what you mean. Go to New Earth, right? So, Martiosa. One that's the microscope. See the building with the cog. Yep. Over that. So it says +2 per 100 researchers. So +2 engineers produced per 100 engineers equals researchers. Yeah. I think I've got those on all my research planets. So what you want to do is only build cities. So you have engineer research zone. Yep. Hmm. Engineer jobs, yeah. Min-max it like that. So on capital, you only want cities. Oh, you mean get rid of the resources? Yeah, I was going to think we're probably going to keep. Yeah, we can get rid of minerals, maybe. But it produces 384. That produces. Just wondering how much we would lose if we get rid of that. Because right now we're at plus 927. We produce 709 here. Well, downgrading this would be quite bad for us right now. Because we drop by about quite a significant number. We definitely need power. We are going to probably need another generator planet. If we want to build more fleet. Yeah, so I was just thinking, I see what you mean. Just get rid of these things and start. I've slowly been doing that to most planets. Because, like, I did it on Forge. I got rid of all of them. I kept just one of each, so it produced something. But I got rid of all of them. So it's all city districts. think I did it on Unity as well. Oh, on synth crystal building. I think I did it because we badly needed crystals. And I think it's currently producing... It's producing most of our crystals right now. Second building on the left. Yeah, that singular building is producing most of our crystals. Now read it. Produced per metallurgist jobs. Yeah. Yeah, it's producing 50. Yeah, that's why I built it there. I was like, we need... it's literally producing the majority of our rare crystals right now. Thank you very much. It's all right. It's all right. I was like, God, is he right? I made me question myself. I'm like, it's producing 50 of them. That's like the majority of our crystals. What the fuck are we gonna do without them? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I was thinking, can I replace some of this stuff? That's 122 of our gases. It's hot. Yeah, it's a third of our gases. Can we build an ancient refinery here? Ooh, that would be good. How many alloys would we lose, though? Thank you very much. I'm just wondering if I should put an ancient refinery here as well, but we're going to lose some alloys if we do that. Let's add moats. Ooh. Because we've got so many. We're getting 365 of them. We have 100,000 of them. So I don't know if we need them. That's going to say I don't think we need them. I do want to put the ancient refinery down, but... Ugh. Don't want to sacrifice the alloys. It's a lot. I know that much. This produces, what, 630? So which is, what, 1, 2, 3... So we'd lose about 100 alloys a month. Right now, I'm kind of comfortable with the crystals we're getting. Makes 30? Does it really only make 30? I thought it made like 600. Or 100. I think we can get rare crystals somewhere else. Let's check civilian. Oh yeah, we need to build something here. Need to buff that. We might add a Ministry of Production. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Hang on 1 minute. I'm just going to check my civilian planet. See if it's... You're producing 75. Okay. Job efficiency, metallurgist jobs plus 15%. Ministry of Production plus 15%. Shit, we could... Damn. Buff it by 30%. So we'll get... And then we'll place metallurgist. Yeah, exactly. You do big math. Could build an ancient refinery as well. We'll get a boatload of rare crystals. How many we got right now? 10,000. Okay. No, I think we're okay, actually. I think we're okay for the time being. Then we'll start mass building battleships. Right, how's Relic? We want to get Relic up and running so I have a constant stream of minor artifacts so I can start really going deep into that stuff. Building city districts. Yeah, I'm just going to make it biologists. Lots and lots and lots of biologists. Building all city districts. Yeah, we'll probably make it master of whatever it is. Incubate wind creatures. Master of nature. Restore. We can restore it. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm adding jobs and not buff the jobs to make more. I'm building city districts though. You can see it, I'm building city districts. Strip mine planet. We still need anti-gravity technology though. Right now I'm only building cities on it though. Trying to get the pop up. I'm going to dump a bunch of population on here when it's up and running. Engineering's a bit hard behind. We should be able to finish our Marauder missiles soon.
We have mastered a new technology.
Make a save. Hang on 1 minute. Mega engineering. We want this. It's finally come up. Addition beam. What the fuck? Oh, it's Titans. Fuck. I want mega engineering first though. I want Titans, but good lord. Yeah, we need... Basically, I've been saving up an Ascension perk because it needs mega engineering. Right, so hang on, let me get mega engineering. Back up. Please make a save and make a backup. You start a chain of events by doing mega engineering. What was I going to say? My Ascension perk, where is it? Oh. I did something. What did I do? Is it because I destroyed the sphere? Or the psychic guys? Settling relic world? Oh dear. Oh, abandoned caravan. Wonderful! Nice, we'll keep the backup saved just in case. Righto, righto. Build fleet, that's all I'm hearing. Build fleet, build lots of fleet. That's what I'm hearing. Let's check our traditions. We have got an ascension perk. I'm waiting for the text to get it though. Because we want to get Colossus Project and I think Arcology. Yeah, I don't have anti-grav yet. Engineering Ascension. Because we got to have a Colossus. There's no way we're not having a Colossus. We got a Nuke Plus. And then we get our anti-gravity engineering. Currently doing... That's going to take 52 months though. Damn it. Righto. We need to grab that then. Shit, I should have done Titans. But Mega Engineering is rare. I know, but it's going to take fucking ages. They're cool though. Fucking cool is what they are. Because I want to start bulldozing this old fallen empire. I know they're buff ships. I generally have been doing lowest techs, but I want Mecha Engineering or Titans. I want Titans. I want Mega Engineering. We're gonna build 4 or 5 of them. That's what we're gonna do. Big Titan boys. Mega Engineering. Resource storage capacity, arc furnace capacity, deep space settler capacity, 1. Mega structure restoration. My Jimmys are going Titan. But when will Mega Engineering pop up again? That's the question. Yeah, the problem with Mega Engineering is it's going to take 59 months, which is a very, very long time. And that's mostly just so I can build like an art installation, which we don't really need. So we're going to go Titans. We're going to get some fat boys, man. Big boys. We've got 2 tech worlds that are currently still building right now. We've got Innovation, which is just building, building, building. We've got all the districts unlocked. We've got all the things at the bottom, and we're just upgrading the research. Probably should get rid of that robot assembly thing right now. What's wrong with it? We've got all the advanced stuff at the bottom. Replace all the complexes. We got them at the bottom. The good ones. Just dealing with some unemployment at the moment. Oh, wait a minute, we got an anti-crime campaign. Let's turn that off. Jesus, we don't need that there. And then we'll give it Mastery of Nature as well. We're building. We're upgrading. Actually, what are we? Okay, okay. We'll get the life systems complex first. Replace that with research. Got Research Institute. Research Supply Depot. Research Institute. We've also got this thing. Quantum Innovation Nexus. I'm not sure what the fuck. I'm assuming it's good. Is it just a better research building? I assume it is. Job efficiency. Research Institute, data-driven theorem. Anything else we can replace? I don't think we need to breed any more people here, to be honest. So we can get rid of the clone vets, I think. Shit, we can get the astral siphon. Nah. No. Data-driven. Yeah, you can replace the luxury residences with that as well. Astral siphon. Then we can upgrade everything. Oh, no, wait. We got districts. Yeah, I've been using astral powers. 1 minute. Then we'll do Mastery of Nature. There we go. We'll upgrade that shit later. You can upgrade them. I think we've upgraded them already. Yeah, but 0 uses remaining. Listen, man, that fucking planet has been building non-stop for the past fucking 20 years, okay? There's nothing I can do about it. Why, what is it? What have I done? What have I done? I built one on technology. I built an astral nexus. It's on tech. Don't panic. Yeah, astral nexus. Oh, we can afford that, yeah. What's the problem? It says upgrades it, doesn't it? What's the problem? Allows to upgrade Astral Funnel to Astral Nexus. Astral Nexus Increases astral stress storage capacity. I did. Or do you only get to do it once then? Oh, so you only get to like upgrade. I don't know how it works. That's a very weird thing they should warn you about, frankly. If that's the case. So it can only upgrade whatever's been built. You can get 3 uses. Is that how it works? Hmm. Yeah, innovation's been busy. It's alright. We're fine. I mean, we're full of astrals. That's the problem. We're maxed out. Can't even fucking spend them. Oh, the second chamber is unremarkable. Aside from another set of alien glyphs above the closed door, they read, "Petty kings issued edicts in my name. Empires waged war in my honor. Fools sang my praises, and yet I died for them. No secret wall panel to access the third chamber has yet been found. Curious." Yeah, the problem is they're all on cooldown most of the time. I produce too much too quickly. I know they'll be useful when we start building upgrades to battleships. I know that. There's some weird stuff you can do. God, shit, I need to build some fleet. Let's double check it's upgraded. I still can't get computers, man. It's crazy. Hmm. What is this? Blew it up, didn't we? Oh, it might actually be the I think it might be the human triumph thing over the Drake. That's what's that. I think that's what that situation is. Oh, it's over Forge. Okay, so no, it's not. Well, it could be this one. I think it might be some ongoing situation. Let's double check this has got ship factories. Right, let's build more battleships. Actually, let's build a boatload. Absolute boatload of shield and bulwark classes. There we go.
Construction.
Abandoned cargo pod. The guarded cargo pod was left by someone in the upper atmosphere of Sugaea long ago. It somehow escaped the notice of other spacefarers. Its decaying orbit means it would have been lost in the gas giant's crushing atmosphere within another few years. When the crew of the CNS Piathys unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry made of precious metals. We get 1,000 alloys. We'll do in a sec. Energy credits. Study their construction. Minor artifacts. Study their construction. Well, let's keep them. Alien jewelry. Yep. Dyson swarm. Must be some situations ongoing. Yeah, it might be. But it was the I did destroy that sphere that was hovering over my planet. That might be it. Maybe I've got to research the area. Oh, it's excavating archaeological site. Oh no, we're heading to excavate.
We have mastered a new technology.
Start the timer. Jump drive travel. Nice. Yes, he did it. What's wrong with jump drive travel? Sapient control AI. Ooh. Yes, we want that. Yes. Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the pirate fleet. Fuck it up.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
I did blow it up. It might have been a bad idea. No, it wasn't the cylinder. It was a corrupted rift sphere above our planet. And I killed an ether drake as well, not a second one, a leviathan. Is that a battleship? $40,000 hull points. That's nuts. I've only got 3,000 hull points. Oh, it's the ghost flotilla. Yeah, we need to destroy that.
Construction complete.
Nice. Head home, boys. Good job. We lost 8 destroyers and 4 corvettes. That's fine. We definitely want to study that, though. Where's it? Is there a science ship that I've left somewhere nearby? Oh, I haven't killed it. I have not killed it. It's still alive. I just can't get to it yet. It is currently locked. They've closed their doors to me, and I've been trying to improve relations with them. Yeah, fuck no, mate. I know I encountered it in my first playthrough. I did a save scum and went down the whole route. What was it? The whole playthrough of finding it, the echoes. What's it called? Like the feeding it my admirals and shit. And then yeah, it turned all of my fucking human population to aliens. Made my entire home system into tomb worlds. Then we decided, I reloaded and just killed it. It's pretty cool. It was very cool. It's alright, mate. Yeah, we haven't killed it yet. I just need to somehow kiss their ass enough so they open borders to me. But we've been trying to improve relations, and it's taking forever. $88 organic poke profit, 2250. Called Resort World. That's insane. Oh, we built it. We'd make a Gaia world. How can I upgrade something I've already just built? It doesn't make sense. I'll upgrade it, I just don't understand why.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Yeah, send them over here. Send our troops over here too. Why haven't you built in this world yet? Ah, finished. Wait, why is that? Oh.
We have mastered a new technology.
Starbase, nice. Leader life. Lead experience gain plus 25%. Leader lifespan plus 10 years. Front infrastructure. Speed plus 15%. Ooh. More districts. Comet sighted. Fierce plume of flame sears the heavens of New Earth as a comet skirts the upper atmosphere. Sheer power evident in its cosmic trajectory has made a profound impression on the capital's populace. They liken the intricability of its path intractability of its path, the inevitability of the Commonwealth of Man ascension to galactic supremacy. Happiness was 5 years to victory. Alright, let's try and merge some fleets here. Got a lot of torpedo classes there.
System survey complete.
Altogether, what's the fleet power here? 325,000. Really? I thought it was bigger than that. It was much bigger than that. That is quite clumped up. So that's 232, so you can take 300 more. So let's merge this. Okay, we probably want to move the cruisers. $8,000. Lordy. Oh my god, look at how many upgrades at the same time. That's insane. That's a shipbuilding monstrosity. We've noticed your careful efforts in collecting, preserving xenogeologies. We are impressed. We would like to assist you in creating a specialized museum on one of your planets. Probably should build this at some point, yes. What does that build again? On a museum. What is the Hollow Museum? Holo Museum. There we are. Oh yeah. Shit. Would it be a waste to turn a Gaia world into a Holo Museum? Into a resort world? Makes sense. So what do? You build a Holo Museum and then just have everything else be Holo theaters? Is that the idea? Oh, so he must have given me more buildings. What buildings are there? Yeah, he's done this 3 times now, so he must have given me the buildings. I just don't know which ones. So I got Holo Museum of Wonders, Holo Museum of History, Holo Museum of Geology. So I need to build a world that's full of Holo theaters. Yeah. I get a bunch of engineering. Rightio. Let's colonize a Gaia world and fill it with Holo theaters. Why not? Or we could just turn Earth into it. We could just turn Earth into it completely. Earth is doing fuck all, so we could just do it here. Just smash this world to pieces. Just build it on Earth instead. It's got 25 size. We're gonna make Earth our Holo theater. Bright day greeted the packed crowds of Forge today as the procession carrying a proof of the destruction of the Ether Drake travelled through the planet's cities. The parade's progress was broadcast throughout the Empire to billions of viewers. Drake's Fang seems to have become a staple of human culture, inspiring artists and creators across the Commonwealth of Man. After finishing the world, the Drake's Fang was placed on a specialized display at the center of the capital to inspire generations to come. We got 65,000 unity, and it gives 10 stability.
We have mastered a new technology.
Resettlement plus 50, minus 50%. Alright, let's do this. Let's build let's just remove all this shit. I'll wait till that's done.
Blocker cleared.
Sapient AI. Can't stop smashing. Oh, so maybe we have to do gravity snares before we do it. We'll do that.
We have mastered a new technology.
Planetary infrastructure and max districts +1. Lovely. We'll do this as well. Alright, build more districts. Soon. Soon, TM. Soon. Damn, that upgraded so quick. Gravity snares. Following the recent discovery of gravity snares, human science ships are now able to launch gravity snares. These non-lethal projectiles can safely capture and transport space fauna to our vivarium, where they can continue to reproduce new specimens of their kind. Culling and dissecting these creatures will allow the harvesting of their genetic material for cloning purposes as well as other resources. We need to get hyper shields. Oh, we don't get hyper shields anymore. Shit. Let's just do these small ones real quick. Are you talking to me, Fish? Because I can't. You guys have been having such a conversation, I haven't been able to follow it. You can definitely make another Unity world or research. The reason for Unity is because your edicts you want on later. You rely on. There's so much consumer goods. It is pretty nuts. Absolutely not. We're doing federations. What fucking madness is this? Crazy Commonwealth of Man. We don't do that shit. We don't do federations. We're gonna conquer all these fucking people, and they all hate me. They all hate me because I'm a murderous, genocidal son of a bitch. My fucking vassals hate me. There's only one thing keeping this empire together, and that's fear, mate. Pure fear. They're not even warring each other. They're so fucking terrified. They're gonna fuck these guys up soon. Then it's like 2/3 of the galaxy is ours. You know, fuck being a custodian or Imperium when everyone's your vassal. Full vassal run, baby. I do need to build more military here. I mean, if we're being brutally honest here, they couldn't outvote me if they wanted to. We have 67,000 diplomatic weight, and our vassals included. I don't think that we can lose. Fucking oppose this. Fuck this shit. Look at that, immediately. 67,000 plus. We've got the United Nations of Earth. I think they have to vote as me. The Illuminati. Yeah, I mean, just they can't win a vote. It's so fucking ridiculous. With supremacy as well, so we've got all that. The more fleet I get, the more powerful it gets. That's what makes fleet limit go to 0. That's brutal. Tiny numbers, man. They're big to me. $283k diplo. Jesus. We are going to build a resort world, though. We're going to make Earth a resort world. Build it with museums and shit. Can it keep its pets? Hey, if you got it, you may as well whip it out on the table. Gotta whip it out, baby. Can I alter Earth now? I want to make Earth into like just cinemas, nothing but cinemas. Get some engineering out of that. Probably should look at my buildings actually. Civilian is nothing we can do to it. Innovation is slowly but surely building more shit. Secundus, what can you do? What's your growth rate? 7? Ridiculous. I can't build faster than the pot growth. Oh, said hell. Oh, I suppose we can get some more power. God, how do I get rid of this shit?
System survey complete.
You have a nice wander, are you? Some gateways here. Interesting. Infinity spawning. Brutal. When's my Titans coming?
We have mastered a new technology.
Hyper shields.
System survey complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Space fauna growth policies. Orbital hatchery. Corvette space fauna cloning. What the fuck? I mean, I'll research it. It's very confusing. Something about seeing 3 million fleet power from a single fleet torpedo cloak is very satisfying.
We have mastered a new technology.
Destroyer scale space fauna cloning? What the fuck?
Construction complete.
I mean, I just thought I did it last time. I don't need to do it again.
Blocker cleared.
We'll see. You are a science ship on automation. You're a veteran counselor. Why are you a veteran counselor? Just makes it a bit fucking useless, really. Hello, Shadow. How you doing? You new chatter? You play Stellaris? What do I want? Research speed plus 8%. Yeah, screw it. Let's do that. Just in case he pops his clogs. Ah, this is my second playthrough.
We have mastered a new technology.
So what is space fauna? Battleship space fauna cloning? What the fuck? You build an octopus space battleship? Assume you can't do it in the space in the shipyard. You probably need to do it in the vivarium, so you need to build a vivarium. How do I do that? I suppose maybe I have to capture them first and then breed them. I mean, that sounds pretty goddamn awesome, but that's weird. And whatever you said there, Restream didn't like it for some reason. Let me check online. Why did that not show up on my Restream chat? Pick a starbase. Weird. Okay, pick a starbase. Let's do one that's already built up. This one's got nothing on it. We build a vivarium here or something. Hatchery. We have collected and produced viable new specimens under our control and produced more powerful creatures by collecting more advanced genetic samples with our genetic gravity snares. You can't stream to TikTok unless you have 1,000 followers, sadly. And I have not been putting any content up there in ages. And I should really start doing that again. It was going pretty well. That's what it told me. I could be wrong. I'm disappointed they've removed the ability to play as the Chosen in multiplayer made games in the PS5 version. I have no idea who the Chosen are. Let's just build one of each, I suppose. So we've got to build gravity snares in order to capture creatures. Where are they? Oh wow, we're getting a lot of intel here. Click the auto mode. Select space fauna.
Spaceborne monstrosity.
Oh wait, we got some shit happening. I'll do it in a second. A large contingent of our veterans has sent a letter requesting leave to travel to the colony of Primus 1, the capital of our vassal Premium Union. Including the letter is a gift of credits to grease the wheels of bureaucracy, as they so delicately put it. It seems there are quite a lot of stories among some of our soldiers about the lucrative adventures one can find in those systems, be it as a mercenary or pirate. In either case, it is made clear that they have put together what credits they have, hoping to make many times that if they are sent off to Primus 1. If we are to formally send them off to Primus 1, they are at least more likely to be boon to the leadership there, more likely to respect the laws and rules of our vassal, than if we let them run free. We will not be bribed by these would-be privateers. What veterans? How many soldiers am I losing if I do this? Absolutely not. No, you will not be going over. Absolutely not. Won't be bribed. We're not being bribed here. Fight some Xeno Empire. You're staying right the fuck here. We've got plenty of wars to fight, mate. You just calm the fuck down. The second chamber is unremarkable, aside from another set of alien gifts above a closed door that read, "Petty kings issued edicts in my name. Empires waged war in my honor. Fools sang my praises, and yet I died for them. No secret wall panel to access the third chamber has yet been found." Ugh. Right, let's check your automatic functions. And capture space fauna. Go.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Defying orders, pirates. It seems that the veterans have defied our orders and set off towards Primus 1 after all. Our latest reports say they have left all signs of being affiliated with us behind and started taking up a life of piracy. Bastards. How many of our soldiers did we lose? None. Okay. They've got a pirate fleet, have they? Where is it? Fortress Warriors. Is that them? Uh-oh. Oh, they haven't done anything.
Mastered a new technology.
Battleship scale space fauna cloning. Can you get titans? Can you get octopus titans? That sounds fucking hilarious. We'll go for more starbase. What should we do? Fleet command limit? Fleet command limit. Don't click the gold research. They're just repeatable. Yeah, I know that most of them are repeatables now. I liked watching the universe burn while I watched safe from behind a wormhole. Capture space fauna. Ones with the borders are repeatable. Ones without it have like... I see, yeah. Want to build more room. Do you need to do stuff on the planet to do it? What do you mean build more room? What, more hatcheries or more for tanks? Yeah, fill it in with tanks. Okay. It says they're going off to capture them. Where are they? We can upgrade it again for 5,000 fucking alloys. Why? What the fuck is going on? Why do you need more upgrading? I don't remember getting something extra for you. So costly. What did we get? Oh, it was the AI. Was it the armor upgrade? Might have been the shields. Yeah, it's the sapient AI. It can't be that expensive. Jesus. We probably need some pure aircraft carriers as well. Now that I think about it. So we got like a aircraft carrier artillery. This goes in artillery range. Pure carrier. Oh, jump drives. Maybe they're all getting jump drives. That's why it's so bloody expensive. What was the other one called? Should we put some flak on there? Miku Ichiwichi. Ichi. Nizich. Miku Nizich. I have no idea what that means. Is that a anime character by any chance? Miku Nizich. I can't Nizichi.
System survey complete.
Well, we don't need to survey. We want to capture space octopus because we're We want stuff to do.
Spaceborne abomination encountered.
We're going to turn our abominations into space titans. I want an octopus space titan. It just sounds funny. It sounds hilariously funny. And we should probably continue building stuff. Right, you've finished. We're going to make you a resort world filled with lots of cinemas. So destroy everything. Yep, and we'll do in a sec. Just destroying everything right now. Can I make an entertainment area? Or is it like Unity? Building slots +3. Ooh. Alright, alright. Resort world. Planet must be unspoiled by district and building development. Alright. Destroy it all. Oh, we've got to destroy this stuff as well. Oh my god. Is it a good place to build the museum stuff then? Then what will we designate it after? So I guess it'll give us a choice to make it resort. Wait, is it making them into jump drives? Just out of curiosity. Yes, it's giving them jump drives. That's why it's so expensive. That sounds awesome, though. Hey, we captured one. The captured attempt was a success. The gravity snare has deposited spectrum in the vivarium. Common space amoeba. Can we put this in our ship designs now? Space fauna, new design. Oh, yeah, we have to wait. We have to wait. Can't design anything yet. Oop, no, I'm wrong. In the discovery. Oh. How do we get destroyers? We have to wait till they grow. Auto cull. Yeah, I've clicked it. I need to just kill one. So don't kill. So don't cull them. Is that what you're saying? Do cull minimum 1. This is auto cull. What do I? Where's space amoeba? Got 1 tick. I see. Okay. I'm gonna build some octopus fleets for shits and giggles. Why not? Fuck knows what they do. Oh, they're gonna smash. Smashing. Can we upgrade this fleet, buddy?
Complete.
Another. Ooh. We got a bigger one. It's rarer. We've got any more science fleets that are doing their thing?
Survey complete.
Why are you doing system surveys? We want to be space harbor. Stop what you're doing. Immediately. Begin capturing space fauna. By the end of this, there's not going to be any space fauna left. Probably build a base here, actually. Yep. And where else do we want to build? Is that a black hole there? It is. Do black holes have effects on ships that come near it? I can't remember. We'll build one here. Actually, let's build it here. We're gonna fuck these people up sooner or later. Ooh. Folding hyperspace unlocks the astral jump fleet action, which allows your ships to instantly jump to a system within your borders. And adds new functionality to your ships. What? Still upgrading. So many shipyards here, though. Speaking of which, I should probably be upgrading my orbital worlds. Orbital anchorage. Why's that taking so long? At the point there's too much to do. I don't know what the fuck to start with. How long is that habitat thing going to take? It's already done it. 2 months away from Titans. "34 days till we have created a resort world."
Spaceborne depravity encountered. We have mastered a new technology.
Whoa, it's all purple. 1 minute, let me do this. Do research. We'll do the space fauna shit in a minute. Probably upgrade some of this stuff. Because it won't take long, what is it? 13,000. Proton launcher. Advanced railgun. Okay. Neuron launcher. RTO. Will do. Get battleship hull points. Neutron launcher. Big bada boom. Right. First things first. Experience. Attractions? What the fuck? Yes, obviously set this as Resort World, right? Specialization is... Ooh, Entertainment Megaplex. So first off, we're going to build these... Are they amenities, technically? Yes, we'll build the museums, and then we'll build districts. And then we'll build... Or then we'll build specializations, then we'll build the districts. Yes, yes. And then we build buildings. Right, all three will be in the same space. Can you click attraction district? 1 minute. I need to expand the chat so I can read what you're saying. Such a pain in the ass. I need a second monitor, good lord. Resort complex for double specialization. 1 district below restorative. Can you click attraction district? I can't click it at the moment. Let's build 1 district before you can click it. Oh. Just 1? What do you mean? Housing's 500. Where? Which one? They're all the same. There we go. Unlock specializations. Okay, I see what you mean. You have to wait till they build. We're building the museums at the moment. How do I destroy this thing? I want to get rid of this bugging me. Well, the medical facility. Ah, I see. Yes, 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 yes. Will do, will do. We are close to Titans. Oh, we've got Titans. 1 minute. Too excited. Right, it's nearly upgraded.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Titan ships. Recap for you to remember. At least make 5 to 10 restorative. Includes 1 building slot. So just put the medical building there. The rest can be resort complex. Right here. Oh, it's called Julius Caesar. That's fucking awesome. I'd say, when it's sorted, I'll do that. My god. What's the difference? 10,000 damage. 250 range. That does less shield damage but more armor and hull. 10,000 damage, 125 range. Does less damage to shields. What's the difference? Oh, we've got to get better launches than this, Lord. Yeah, you can change. Can you change the cores and stuff? No, you can't change that. Can't change that. Can't change that. Oh, that's a lot of abilities. So you want like at least 5 of these or 6 of these. 6 titans. Yeah. Do we want afterburners on these things? I assume we do. Yeah, you want one of each, don't you? One of each. One of each, these bad boys. Yes. Yes, one of each. One of each. One of each. No, one of each. Well, they're not for evasion. Well, yeah, you don't want to get hit. I suppose these things are so large, they're going to get hit, aren't they? I suppose we can build the really special stuff for this. What's the difference in this and that one? I fart on your grave. Hmm. What's the range on that? 80. Meh. Can you cloak this thing? I assume you can't. No, that would be ridiculous. 50% kinetic, 50% energy. Need to get better plasma launchers. Damn. This thing is huge. 15,000 hull points. Build time 1800. That's insane. What's the difference between a perdition beam and an ancient ruination? So 25% shield damage, 50% minus shield damage, 75 hull, 25, 75 armor, 25 hull. Ah. I mean, ancient ruination glares seems better. Oh, I see. One's got longer range. I see. I want to see this thing fire so bad. So what do we? So this one's ship shield hit points minus 20%. Ship fire rate. Effect on own fleet. Fire rate plus 5%. Tracking plus 10. Daily hull. Evasion chance plus 5. Yeah, we're building every single one of these bad boys. Absolutely. We want fire rate, don't we? And the next one we'll build is one that's a bit closer, so it affects their shields. Hmm. Don't we want to give this thing afterburners though, so it can keep fleeing while firing? What afterburners? Sublight speed for 20%. Weapon part? What on? What T? Advanced booster. Chance to hit 5. So you're telling me you want this thing to hit? Oh, okay. Orbital bombardment damage plus 25% with a fucking Titan. Oh my good lord. Insane. Savage. You can literally have build a bombardment fleet. Just blast things from space till there's nothing left. Thing is, it does have a low chance to hit. Accuracy for 85% is not good. So maybe we want 3 of these bad boys. Thing is, this will increase the sublight speed by a significant amount. 60% sublight speed. It's moving at 236. It's crazy speed. Right, what do we call this one? So targeting. It's called tracking. It's a little bit unimaginative, but it'll do the job. We've saved it. Let's build this bad boy. Why can't we build it? Starbase needs Titan assembly yards building. Oh, need to put it on New Earth. That's fine by me. Yeah, you're going to replace that. Titan assembly yards building must be right at the bottom. I'm not seeing it. Something we build in space? I'm not seeing it. Ah, Titan assembly yards. Oh, it's going to take ages to build this fucking Titan. But damn it! Meanwhile, the fleet is fully upgraded. Nope, still got to upgrade you for 6,000. Good lord, you are expensive. They all need upgrading again. God damn it. It's going to take ages, man. We got to level up. Commander. You're a general, aren't you? Yes. Army health. Auto-designated? It's a fortress world. What the fuck? Oh, yes, you're right. I can. Thank you very much for reminding me. Build a Colossus. Yes. Build the Colossus. Nuke our enemies. Destroy their planets till there's nothing left. Previously spoken of only in hushed voices, and before then only in whispers in the most labyrinthine corridors of military skunk works facilities, the Colossus project now enjoys the official sanction, possibly the single greatest military innovation of the galaxy will ever see. The Colossus project comprises the development of a planet killer weapons platform as well as a Colossus hull configuration to carry it. The Colossus vessels will likely require an escort as the projected demands of a planet killer weapon preclude any other armament. Nevertheless, the Colossus, once developed, promises to be the single most destructive force in the galaxy. Acknowledged. Issue special project.
Situation log updated.
Let's build it. $11 months. Build it. Build the Colossus. Fleet's fully upgraded. I don't like it. And I want to build stuff. Can you fucking Sardaukar breed faster, please? Jesus. What have I got to do? Want to make a decision? Makes you happier? Love the energy in the stream. Would love to connect and share ideas. Feel free to reach on Discord. Makes no sense, bots. Stop it. Oh shit, Relic World available. What do I build here again? We got the faculty, we've got the research, we've got the central spire. We build districts. We've got one more district to build. Economic, Cyto, faculty, clone vats. Make it science. What? It's already tech world, isn't it? We need to clear this stuff out of the way first. Let's go back to Earth. Ah, you are still busy, sir. I see. No problemo.
Construction complete.
Are we collecting any more fauna? Space amoeba. Growing them. Woohoo! Woohoo! I think you ran into a xenophobe problem. You kinda... What? Oh, they're all dead. I actually haven't killed any, if I'm honest. I haven't killed a single one. There is a lot of plastic leviathans there. It's a huge number there. Where's our science fleet? Bunch there. Where is our science thing? Is there one... Can we get someone close to it? We can take it? Well, it's in the... What's it called? Fallen Empire space. Oh, we may have killed the homeworld of the space amoeba. Ooh, big ones. It's right in the middle of the Fallen Empire. Where is the nearest space science vessel? Where are you? Oh, we got two of them trying to capture the same one. I see. Well, if that's the case, we'll bring Kix over to this one. Where are you, Kix? Well, cloak you. See if we can go here. Oh, it's not cloaked properly, are you? Shit. Means he was free to do a job. Hey, you think you're tough, right? Why not fight the Fallen Empire? We are. We're building Titans. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm building the Titans first. We're currently upgrading our fleet. We've got a lot of shipyards, but it's taking its time. Nearly done.
Construction complete.
Oh, we got a new relic. We got the F the Drake trophy, monthly unity plus 10%, happiness and stability, time crystal. Every recruit leader gets 800 experience. Tianki matriarch nerve core, plus 20%. Interesting. Research speed biology plus 25%. I have the rubricator, yeah. What about it? I mean, dude. So what have I done wrong now? I have too many damn minor artifacts. But lore-wise. Everyone in the galaxy wants it. Infinity Gauntlet. Is that why everyone hates me? Oh, really? Well, good fucking luck, mate. That's all I gotta say. Just too tired, and they've all got a justification to kill me for it. But I own half the fucking empire. Half the galaxy's under my heel. Good luck. Fucking double dare one of you cunts to start a war with me. Ram Ranch? God, that's a meme I haven't heard in ages. Have we got any Senate things to vote on? Can we make me the custodian? Let's have a look here. Voice actor vessels. Ram Ranch. No one seems to be voting on anything. They're too scared. Or we're opposing that, aren't we? Absolutely. You ain't gonna fucking... You ain't gonna put me in breach of law. Fuck that shit. I ain't getting punished for shit. Building a Colossus. Last thing I need you guys telling me it's illegal to blow it up. Fuck no. I'm gonna blow shit up. How long till the shipyard's built? 500 days. Ugh. Colossus is 7 months away. Yeah, I'm trying to work out how to do that. Disney will sue you. Crisis declaration. Declare crisis. I mean, I could just declare somebody a crisis if I wanted to, couldn't I? That's so fucked up. Yeah, he's a bad guy. You all need to kill him now. Yeah, you gotta kill him. Weak support. Not when I'm in board. I just don't know what policy it is that you need to do that. First, you got to allow veto rights. I mean, if everyone's my vassal, I'm basically the emperor, aren't I? At that point, then everyone has to agree with me. You just got 150 years to do it. Conservation Act, Field Administrative Insights. Ages ago, we're on it. Quite a while back. Intergalactic directives. I'm not seeing it. Ah. Galactic reforms. Oh. Abolish Galactic Council. Galactic Council size 1. Nominate custodian. So we look at our Senate power. 80,000. So if these two opposed me, that's 30,000. These would have to agree. Oh shit, they'll vote against. Maybe we can change it to 2. Just thinking. So the 2 custodians are not going to agree. Oh, I see. It will include their vote count. I see. Let's do this. Nominate custodian. Let's do this. Make it an emergency measure. It's an emergency measure, boys and girls. No, it's not.
We have mastered a new technology.
Proton launchers and then neutron launchers. Neutron launcher. That's right, baby. We're going to be the custodian of the galaxy. Leading scientists across all conceivable fields have at last finalized proposals for the planet killer. It will arm our first Colossus-type ships. We may select one proposal to develop alongside final stages of the Colossus project. World Cracker, Neutron Sweep, Devolving Beam. Lordy, Devolving Beam is so fucked up. It's gonna come to your world and turn everyone into apes. I'm gonna go with the World Cracker. What's the Neutron Sweep do? Biological tissue. Ouch. No, we're going World Cracker. Yes. We're halfway. 5 months until we have a potentially Colossus. You're banned from the galaxy. Oh my god. You're banned from the galaxy. Finally. Master with nature sorted. Still building stuff. What relic world you up to? Still building stuff. Technology, you're fully built up. We've encountered another abandoned gateway, this time near Iscaron's Moor. It appears to have been built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Why are these messages not showing up? That's so weird. Unlike the previous structure, this gateway has been significantly altered since its initial construction. Its connection to the rest of the network has been severed. Instead, the only valid destination is an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that has been designated the L cluster by our astronomers. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked in some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation. Until we can find some way of aborting this process, the L cluster will remain beyond our reach. And where's that?
Situation log updated.
Oh, what are you doing there? You're just looking at it. Okay. We need to claim that. Space fauna captured. They're not going to win. I think everyone could... Trying to think, could they actually... Yeah, 6, 6. These are all my vassals, aren't they? Yeah, they're all my vassals. They haven't got a choice. They have to vote for me. Yeah, it's done. 1300 days. The entire galaxy is like, no, no, no. It's like, it's too late. It's too late. You're my collective bitch now. We're all voting, you know. It's just how it is, man. We built this damn thing yet. That's ages away. Leader level up. Our Minister of State. Ooh. Planetary build speed. Yes, please. Didn't even need to look at the others.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Nice. Still can't do anything here. Oh, no, I can't do that. Finally, we have fully upgraded the fleet. It is now worth 500,000. Let's have a look at what we want to build. Right, why does it say... Okay, we'll get rid of these Lancers then. I'll get rid of that. It's 69 torpedo cruisers. Move that. What happened to all our bulwarks? Why is it? What? Why are there ships missing from this? No, I just need to figure out what. I just could press a button that adds them, you know what I mean? There we go. Overwrite fleet template. That's what I wanted. Right. We probably don't want 60 shields. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. So you want to split 30 shields and 30 bulwarks and give them that somewhere else? Yes. How do we do this? We'll take these. Yes. Why won't you let me click them? What's wrong with clicking them? Okay. Capture a cuffloid with a gravity snare. I want to split this. There we go. Then add it back. Well, like the destroyers are point defense, and the corvettes are flak. That's the idea. Which one's the big one? Is it that one? Right. It's got a lot of. Why is it 17 and 7? Maybe they need an upgrade. Want to add? Yes. Right, there we go. Where did all the bulwarks go? Oh, they're there. Shit. It's got 30, 60 of them. Need to split them too. Shit. Split. Right. They're going to be in use. Alright. There we go. Wait, why are they both in there? What the fuck? Oh, I need to edit it. Let's see. We need to update. We need to upgrade some. Let's upgrade everything. Still got to keep updating. Jesus. Ooh, we got a Cuthloid. Age 165 years. Right, we were going to get a... We wanted to go in here and invade this. Where's the nearest science ship?
Our ships have been upgraded.
Right, yes, you. Turn into cloaking. Head here. Hopefully the Fallen Empire doesn't have good anti-cloaking. Hopefully. Has everything been upgraded? That was quick. Nope. Still got stuff to upgrade. Won't take long though.
Cleared.
Oh shit, can we upgrade this? It's gonna cost it's gonna cost so much though. We need mega. That's why I wanted mega engineering, so I could upgrade the quantum catapult to its maximum. This thing is amazing. Is there anything like really far out that we want to capture? Void spawn. Automated dreadnought. Ooh. Who's guarding that? These guys. Ratcliffe. Damn it. After a long, tiring search, a secret lever hidden under the floor was found, which was probably provided access to the fourth chamber. As before, the alien glyphs adorned the wall above yet another door. Those who wish to parley with Zarklan must first find their way. Each chamber has a hidden key that only the deserving could find. The purpose of these challenges soon will be revealed. Remarkable. 331 days. Oh. 1 month till we have a Colossus. The Colossus Project. The monumental task of designing the biggest weapons platform in human history and a world cracker to arm it with has yielded results and drawn to a close.
Our ships have been upgraded.
You have to research it now. I pause. I must pause.
Evasive man.
Oh, what happened? Our genetic modification of the nodal consciousness on Nonin-2 has rendered the species useless as a vector for advanced intelligence. It is safe to conclude the singularity has been prevented. While many in the local population continue to use the linked mosyloscoids for calculation, others found the creatures make excellent source of protein. Nice. This is another starbase building you have made. Forced to decloak. What happened? Detector. Damn it. Oh. Yes, please. Oh. What do you know about these? Can you help us populate our vivarium? Nice. What did we get? Well, they didn't populate it with much.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Oh, we've got a follower. Hello, King Bearman. Thank you very much for following. Bearman 47.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Fleet command line. Ascension perks unlock +1. Holy shit. You just get an ascension perk? Fuck yeah. Forced to decloak. Shit. You're still holding up there, though. It's good. Goody goody gumdrops. We got tradition. I don't know if... I think I might wait. I think I might wait. We could get this, but I think I might wait. I'll wait till the research is done. Force the decloak. Damn it! Stop detecting me.
Our ships have been upgraded.
These sons of bitches are coming into my territory when they've closed borders to me. It'll just be 2 available perks. Okay, okay. What do we get out of this? Increases colony designation bonuses for regular planets. Essential perks unlock +1. Unlock all 42 traditions. Nice. Right, innovation is finally getting mastery of nature. Oh, we're in combat. Why are we in combat? Where? Oh, they're killing it.
Construction complete.
What, they're killing it? Nope. Why do you say I'm in combat? Weird. Or does it just say it's a hostile fleet? Starbase construction complete. Let's upgrade again. Right, it's fully upgraded. Right, let's organize this. Did we upgrade the frigates? Got armor torpedoes. We're getting neutron torpedoes soon. Right, let's try and join these fleets up. You'll never leave the year 2352. I got shit to do. I gotta save my time. I got min-max, baby. Right, that's our main fleet. No, it's not. That's our fleet. So there's Lancers. That's destroyers. It's the corvettes, right? So what's this? This must be our main fleet. Holy shit, look at all those destroyers. That's Lancers. That's our main fleet, right? I'm sorting my fleet out. Shush. That's the 39, that's the 32. That's 6 playthroughs. What's second playthrough? Bulwark and shield. Bulwark. Right, let's join these two. Right, there we go. Yes. Yes, I am literally a nerd. Yes. I'm sorting it out. 71 torpedoes. So we can split the cruisers. Alright, how many cruisers can you take? You could take quite a few. Ooh. And give me cruisers. Split the cruisers in half. Right, then we'll send one with this. Which one is that? Yes, 40. Yep. Why can't you join? 164. Should be plenty of space. What's wrong? Join. I scream, but I have no mouth. Why can't you join? What's wrong? 164 plus 301 is 465. Why can't he take it? It's 510. What? Oh, time has to go by. Okay, I see. My bad. Yeah, time had to go by. A bit of time, little bit of time. We're closer to the end of the year. So is this the chunky one? This is 11 and 7. Yeah. So this is what this want to join these two together. Then it's 39 bulwarks, 11 shields. What's this one? This is mostly shields and arrows. So yeah, we'll join those two. Yeah. This is mostly cruisers. Right. There we go. We split them into 2 fleets. Now, do they want anything extra? Why does it say Arrow class Corvette? Okay. You want probably more frigates. We'll retrofit this to a torpedo. Yep. And what about this one? This one needs... Yes, this one needs... Let's swap that number. Hang on, just override fleet template. There we go. Overwrite fleet template. The retrofit. That one. Is it hell high enough for you? I am doing things. I want to... What? I still got to upgrade again? What the fuck? What more do you want from me? Frigates. You want 10 of these bad boys. You want to upgrade? Add. More of them. Yes. And give me more of them too. Yes. Upgrade. Add. And the Whisper Fleet also needs to be upgraded. Oh my god, it would cost 9,000. Upgrade fleet. There we go.
Blocker cleared. Our ships have been upgraded.
He's gonna pause again. I like to pause, man. I like to pause. I like to min-max. Min-max, as you call it.
Evasive maneuvers initiated.
Oh shit, what happened? Let's get technology. Neutron launchers. Very nice. Very nice. Neutron sweep. Global pacifier. Shielding field is deployed around a planet, creating a barrier that is permanent and impenetrable, save for some wavelengths of life. What? We want plasma cannon. Mega engineering. Well, where's the Colossus project? I think it's here, isn't it? Whirlwind missiles. Those are really good. Or mega engineering. Or battleship speed. Let me tell you. We've got to research it. That's the thing. We've got to research it, I think. We will go mega engineering. Only 28 months now.
Construction complete.
Starbase construction? Which one? Ooh, shiny. So did you get... Oh, you got forced out. What happened? Oh, they have detection. We'll never be able to go there. Fuck. You bastards.
We have mastered a new technology.
Unity ambitions. Nice. Let's have a look here. Fleet command. I think these are all repeatable, aren't they? Except this one. Yeah, it's number 4. Oh, shit. How did that happen? Oh, we finished. Right. Let's, what was it we were going to do? Build districts, I think. Or do specialization. Resort complex. Entertainers. Move stuff out of the way. Special on the bottom. Proving grounds. Restoration? What does it do? Do not researchers turn consumer goods into society research. Yeah, but we want musicians, don't we? Because that's what these guys do. They give us, what is it? RTO. And we build the genomic research in that area, is that what you're saying? Yeah. 157 days. RTO.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Have they been upgraded? Finally, everything should be upgraded now. Right, do you want to expand this fleet? That's the question. More battleships couldn't hurt. Here these fights. Wait. We can change the frigates. Ship design, frigates, neutron. What does that do? Let's see what's on. 120. Ooh, 120 range. Fucking hell, yeah. And battle computer is torpedo. We want it to be artillery, I think. Yeah. Change that. Why can't I save? Right, let's check that again, because I don't think that's saved. It did. Does that mean we can change them? What? The fuck? It's gonna have to go all the way down. That's fine, man. I'm fine doing what I'm doing. It's my requirement. Where's the frigates? There we are. No, you're still torpedo. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense. Why can't I change you into a better frigate? I want to change your design. Oh. Wait, no. No. Hang on. Take the frigates. Right. We retrofit. Won't let me. Why can't I change you? I don't like the fact you've got the wrong sensors on. You've got the wrong computer data. I want to change the computer data. Didn't pass, Mr. Bond. This torpedo, I want to change it to artillery. Open designer. You've done it again. Save. Now it should upgrade all of them. Yes. There we go.
Incoming transmission. Our ships have been upgraded.
No. The time the lever was concealed in the roof, the fifth chamber has more alien writing. There is nothing to learn here. The challenges are as meaningless as these words. That is my lesson. I am Zarkland, the pawn, swept along by the currents of history. Proceed, and an audience shall be yours, should you still be worthy. The next chamber is likely to be the last. Right, now let's merge these fleets. Which one doesn't have torpedoes? You have torpedoes. That one and that one. Nice. Nice. Right, let's edit the fleets. What more do we want? Fill this out. Plenty of cruisers, right? This one doesn't have as many cruisers. Oh, it does. Oh, they're sword classes. Well, let's retrofit them to torpedoes. Then we upgrade. And then this has got 17. It's got 24. Let's build a few more of those. Build those. That's a lot of shields. Weren't we building pure aircraft carriers as well? We were. What were they called? Space carriers. Space carrier. Right, there we go. Let's have 10 of those. Can you handle that? Probably not. Right, there you go. Building two huge fleets. That's a lot of space fauna. What do? We culling or not? It's auto culling. Resources gained. Nothing. Why are we not gaining any resources? It's because they're not breeding.
Our ships have been upgraded.
Nice. $139. They're on the way, aren't they? Yes. Right, let's design a cloaked. Let's design a cloaked one. Cloaked battleship. Let's make it probably a carrier. Similar to the Lancers, actually. So the spinal mount bow. Simple carrier. Yeah, that dude. Oh shit, we can build this. Ancient 150% shield damage. Holy shit. Awesome. Bit of flak. Marauder missiles. What's the difference between these ones and that one? 100 range. 100 range. 72 damage. Ooh. Shield penetration and hull damage. Fuck me, that's good. Hmm. What was the other one called? Lancer. Whisper. Oh, we can't actually give it cloaking yet. Fuck. I thought we could. Scrap what I just did then. Fuck everything. I do want a few more different artilleries here. So we want this exact same design, I think. With this. Yeah, so it's different artillery. This is what we could call this. If this is a Lancer, this is a Saturator. Are you waiting for this horrible thing to occur? Is that what you're waiting? Gotta build a class assembly yard. There it is. Have we built the Titan yard yet? Oh my god, don't replace that. Jesus Christ, nearly replaced it. Yeah, let's build the Colossus. We can build a Titan. We can build a goddamn Titan. Oh my god.
We have mastered a new technology.
Oh my god. We can build it.
We have mastered a new technology.
Naval capacity. What do we want? Xenomorph army. Okay, let's just get it. Plasma cannon. Former capture amount +1. 5%. Ooh, what do we want? Should go dark matter resonance chamber. Why not? Wow, we have a massive fleet of 588,000 now. Well, that's doing. Let's redesign a new Titan. Five council members are at least 100 years old. Damn. Right, we got this one done. After a grueling search, the last key was discovered as a minuscule button in one of the carved alien glyphs. In this final chamber, a gigantic throne holds a sizable humanoid figure slumped in motionless form. A strong odor hints at the decayed state of the being's body. Some glyphs at the bottom of the throne read, Zarklin at your service. The body is far too gone to be moved, but the head is surprisingly well preserved given its age. Not wanting to leave empty-handed, some archaeologists use a laser cutter to remove the head. Intriguing. Head of Zarklan. Ooh. Incoming transmission. It is true then. You have found the legendary tomb of Zarklan. When the augurs told me, I did not believe them. The evidence is irrefutable. I understand that you have the prophet's head in your possession. Then, as we foretold, great Zarklan's chosen has finally been revealed. As would have been Zarklan's wish. Any unsettled holy worlds near our space are yours to do with as you wish. What? There are also many devout pilgrims on Celestial Throne who would be greatly honored to fly under your banner. What? Near our space are yours to do as you wish. What? Any unsettled worlds here? We can settle here. I mean, I'm still gonna fuck your shit up. I mean, that's not gonna change. And I definitely don't want your goddamn spiritual ethics. You can go fuck yourself. I'm trying to suppress this, but it's not going well. Right, let's give this a commander. Manius. And then we want to give this to Nanus. We maximize this a bit more. It hasn't built them. Because it's too expensive. This fleet's already at full strength. No, it's not. What? It's got 100 spots. Oh, is it probably already on the way then? Is that why? Maybe? Hmm. Oh yeah, let's do Earth. Medical center. Specialization, resort complex. Musicians. Museum creators. Museum curators, museum creators. So we want museum curators, mostly, don't we? In order to get the buffs from these three museums. What's the difference between resort workers and museum curators? Oh, trade. See. Well, we want... I think it's very clear we want museum curators. Because we get Unity, Science, and Consumer Goods. Or just Unity and Science. Engineering Unity. Oh my god, that's so good. We'll build that afterwards. And then we'll build the last... Build that one. Then we're done. And upgrade capital.
We have mastered a new technology.
Council agenda ready.
Xenomorph. More fleet. Cancel agenda. Active for 13 years. That's nice. War exhaustion, max influence. Do that. I got 460 influence. What do we want to build? What do I want to build? Oh, more Titans. That was it. More Titans. Right, we're building the Titan tracking. Let's build the other Titans. Oh, this one's a little bit closer. We don't have the, what was it? Shield hardening yet. So what do we want to build? Probably want to do shield hit points, this one. Dampener. Ahead of research. Go for it. Our Lord High Admiral is now, I think, max level, aren't you? Or somewhere close to it. Military advisor. Ship build speed, starting experience is pretty good. Ooh, genius armorer, absolutely. That's some crazy stuff. Alright, build a citadel. How much does that cost? Only 350? That's cheap. $474 days till I can build a Colossus. You probably want a specific shipyard area to build Titans, because this takes a very long time. I suppose we can only build one at a time anyway. Yeah, we probably want a Titan shipyard. Can we do it here? Or can we only build one? Titan assembly yards. Starbase has shipyard. Shipyard is the building queue for. Okay. Build it here. That's our trade planet. Back. You want a few Titan assembly yards, so build it in every ship. Yeah, I'm just thinking, because we've got a shipyard here, we probably want a Titan assembly yard differently. So we could scrap all this. Why can't I reinforce this fleet? Oh, it's already there. I'm stupid. Could just build another fleet. Can we build these at the same time? No, we can't. It's building them. Oh, we can. It builds them at the same time. Interesting. We could start another fleet. So we'll start with. Don't think we've got the resources for it though. Yeah, it's costing a lot of alloys. Alright, Relic World. What do you want to build? We built everything here. We want to build districts, don't we? Still got more clearance to do. Right, we want to build this to be mega defensive if we're going to war with these guys. They've got 714,000 military power. They're going to be quite strong.
Spaceborne monstrosity encountered. Get the capital upgraded. They've got 8 growth. We're getting there. Speaking of which, let's build our Sardaukar military up. Can't build many of them, but they're still good. Construction complete.
Nice. Am I just stupid or something? Why am I not seeing Titan Assembly Yard? There it is. Requires Citadel upgrade. ITO? Fuck, I didn't realise that. Cheeky bastards. Cloaked fleet discovered. Not much to do right now. Just waiting. Innovations finally finished all its buildings. We've got 2 more districts to build, but not close to finished yet. Insight breakthrough. Speaking of which, we should probably spend some artifacts. Yes, let's get reverse engineer arcane technology. What Fallen Empire building do we get? Probably build more of these things. Quantum drilling planet. Minus produce minerals. 600 jobs. This foreign building stuff is crazy. Can't upgrade it because we don't have. Right, yeah, right, yeah. We can build these though. How much do they cost? We can't build them.
Blocker cleared.
Where'd the ships go? I swear I built some battleships. Don't know where they went. Build more. We could build another Titan. Ship fire rate. What's this one called? Stabilizer. Let's call it ship fire rate. Negative. Anti fire rate. Build every Titan. What does my fleet look like over here? That's kind of mental.
Evasive maneuvers initiated.
It's a fucking huge fleet. Right, soon we're going to declare war on these guys. Hopefully if I've got enough time. 11 hours and 40. Probably not. We're reaching that 12-hour mark. Just need to fire rate in the armor healing.
Complete.
Yep, I want to build all. all of them. We can build them all at the same time, really. Got so many shipyards. Titan, we can build 10. Right, we want to have tradition gleam for that, so we're in the back. So what's that one called? Fire rate. Fleet fire rate. And we want another one for healing. Does it only affect the stuff that's in the fleet, or is it a range thing that affects anything around it? Generation. We built the anti-shield one, didn't we? It's the shield dampener. Yeah, we built that one. Building that one. Building that one. Building that one. Invasion. No escape. So that's what 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dampener, tracking, anti-fire rate, regeneration. So we've got all 7 now. Let's build all 7. We can do it. Tracking, dampener, anti-fire rate, generation. And we could build all of them at the same time if we wanted. Galactic Custodian appointed. At last, the Galactic Senate has voted to bestow emergency custodian powers upon the Commonwealth of Man. In an official ceremony broadcast across the galaxy, we were appointed custodians of the galactic community. As the first among equals, we have been charged with safeguarding the galactic community from all potential threats, be they external or internal, who would seek it harm. We have been granted vast powers in all communal matters and now propose special resolutions. Now we can get things done. What can we do? Custodianship. Term limits. Removes custodian term limit. Custodian reforms. Anti-piracy initiative. Galactic standard. Galactic Defense Force. Interstellar Navigation Agency. Galpol. Where's the one where you can make yourself an emperor? Imperium. I like community space sublight speed plus 15%. Leviathan defeated. No, they killed Leviathan. Must be quite strong then. So we're building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one do we want to build next? Fleet fire rate, generation, anti-fire rate, dampener, tracking. What are we missing? Dampener, tracking, anti-fire rate, fleet fire rate, generation. So it's evasion and no escape. We'll get evasion, then we'll do no escape after that. What's the power rate of these
Construction
things?
complete.
Oh, we have a Colossus assembly yard. We've got to design it. What does that one do? Power usage. Colossus combat computer. Damn. That is a lot of hull points. What are we going to call it? End of the line? Apocalypse? Armageddon? Ragnarok? Ragnarok sounds a bit more appropriate. Yeah, we'll call it Ragnarok. How much does it cost to build? 10,000. Holy shit. Alien entity identified. We will study it. A tubular alien entity has entered our orbit of Forge. With no warning or explanation, it appears to be moving without engines or thrusters. Gliding in complete silence throughout the void of space. Cylinders rotating ominously. Though it has yet to display any signs of aggression, it refuses to acknowledge our hails. Our military advisors warn that it may pose a considerate threat to the inhabitants below and implore us to engage neutralization protocols. Our scientists, however, plead that we instead learn from the remarkable piece of technology.
Situation log updated.
Well, I've already shot at it once, and you can't kill it, so just gonna do what we do. Situation log. We need to send a construction ship here. It's already here. Oh, research that project. No escape. Yes. It is built. It is building. Every Titan capable is being built. Despite extensive research, the enigmatic
Special
cache
product complete.
and its origins are still shrouded in mystery, though it is definitely not organic in nature. It is not entirely machine either. It appears to be preoccupied mainly with the gathering, storing, and encoding of data. The surface is covered in hundreds of thousands of minuscule scratches and dents in which we have discovered traces of a compound that is alien to our galaxy. We gained 56,000 engineering research. We got 13,000 research now. Nice. Ah, mega engineering's finished.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
We need to activate one of these. Oh, we got the head of Zarklan. Summon a small fallen Empire fleet. Every activation will increase the size of the fleet. Spiritual ethics attraction. Ugh. That's pretty cool. Settling of holy worlds. Let's activate that one.
We have mastered a new technology.
Nice. Resources produced from metallurgists plus 10%. Metallurgist, baby. Oh, did we build this? No, we did not. So close to claiming this. We built one yet? I think we built one. What does it look like? Where is the Titan? Where is the Titan? There it is. Look at that bad boy. Oh my god. It is enormous. We are building them. And they are coming. Oh, we can select another. We can select 2 ascension perks if we want. So let's go. We can get archaeology now. Archaeology. Where's archaeology? There. Archaeoengineers. Is that the one? No, it's not. That is good though. Am I blind? I swear we've got archaeology. Oh, requires anti-engineering. Fuck. Kind of just getting unlucky, I think. Kind of want to save up for the catapult now.